Siggy, that's a nice mic on your hand.
Thank you.
The stickers are tight on the mics, huh? Really, we're doing big things. Show the mics.
Now the moment you've all been waiting for.
You are now listening to the sound of
You know,
Sit down.
take a time for lecture.
I said sit down.
Money will come and go. We know that.
think I want this. It just happened.
The most important thing in life will always be
You're golden.
people in this room.
But I didn't run out on my
I don't
time.
know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, hey, come on, I'll never do what he did.
Here, drink, 'cause we're in
We
here.
are a family.
We're gonna be here for a while, so grab your motherfucking drink. You took my spot?
Absolutely familiar.
And we are back again. A special Milkcrates and Microphones podcast. We are live. I said live from the Lofi Lounge here for the Pep Love Show. We got a lot of amazing acts and a lot of shit going on. But before we get into that, I am B-Sick Wonder Rhyme, Mr. Brandon F-Bomb Friday.
Live as a motherfucker.
With me as always, you know who he is. It's your boy, his boy, their boy, everybody's boy, Soldier's boy, plus the Suicide Boys and the High Boys.
It's your motherfucking boy, the infamous and nonsense, and it feels nice to be out and about in the crowd and on tour tonight. It's a little bit different of a little essence. If you're watching us live tonight, I appreciate you, and I hope you're tuned in, because guess what? We got a hell of a show for you.
It's gonna be wild. It's crazy that we're even able to go live on scene, on spot.
We are on scene, baby.
We are here. We're live. We're gonna have a lot of great interviews, a lot of great acts that are local and not local. But we got to do it to the man that makes a lot of this shit come true. You know what he do. He's here for me and you. It used to be JS3. It used to be Triple Sig. You know who it is. It's motherfucking Uncle Sig.
Uncle motherfucking Sicko.
Yo. What is good? No, NikFuq in the
NikFuq
house.
in the house.
Dude,
Bring him in.
In the house.
Modesto
You know what
in
they
the
run
house.
with.
Hieroglyphics in the house. COBALT45 in the house.
The homies
Project
in the
Load in the
house.
house. Man, we're in Modesto. Lofi Lounge. Man, it's going to get down
Listen,
tonight.
listen.
I'm excited.
I've said it a million times.
And say
If
it again,
you're in
say it
the
again.
Valley and you're looking for real hip hop music,
You know,
it's
look
in
no
Modesto.
further. Look no further.
It is in Modesto.
Look
the
no
scene is
further.
here, and a lot of the people that created that scene and built that scene and built the foundation for that scene are in this building right now, and we will talk to them tonight. But you know, we're gonna do a lot of different things. We're probably gonna have a very similar show. If you're a OG Milkhead,
It's going to be a normal show. Normal show, just somewhere else on the go. Normal show on the go.
If you're a normal Milkhead, then you'll remember episode 50. We were live from the 209 Indie Fest.
That we were.
Which was also put on by my boy Cobalt, NikFuq in the motherfucking building.
Tell him.
Hey, good to see you, big dog. Hey,
Good, man.
come back in a little bit. We'll get you on. Oh, we're live right now. Live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Tell him, grab a
Hey,
seat.
we got
Whoa,
NikFuq
grab a
in the
seat.
house.
NikFuq, get on.
Hey.
Grab a
Get on the
seat.
mic.
Grab a seat. Get in. Get in.
Headphones, mic, right there. Everybody, I was just
Showing up in the PUans.
got a
Good to
local
see you
legend.
tonight. How are
NikFuq.
you?
Buenos dias.
Hey,
Oh.
I was
Hey,
just
what's up, brother?
I was just telling,
Very good to see you. Very good to see you.
just telling the
What up,
people
y'all?
that if for people that are looking for real hip hop music in the Valley,
Look no further.
Look no further
Yeah.
than Modesto, California. This was the place that I first
you,
came
brother.
to find hip hop, and like I said, the people that built the foundation for that scene are in the building tonight with NikFuq and Cobalt. So
Thank
it's really good to see these motherfuckers.
Hell of a
and,
venue.
and they're people
Hell
that,
of a venue.
that put me on for my first time. So I'm
Yeah.
really happy to see you. How you
Oh,
doing,
yeah.
brother?
I'm doing good right now, yeah.
Glad to see
Hell
you.
yeah. Fucking hype about this Hiero shit going down tonight.
Hell yeah.
Pep Love.
Ain't the
Fuck
first time
yeah.
that we've had Hiero and Modesto,
No,
though,
not at all.
right?
No.
You've opened up for a lot of the
The
hieroglyphics.
whole crew, yeah. The whole crew was out at Carver Hall a number of years ago. And I'm pretty sure they came to Fat Cat.
Oh yeah. Because I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely did an A+ show either at Fat Cat or at Modesto
Carver Hall.
Sports Bar and Grill.
Modesto Virtual.
Virtual.
Yeah.
The
Remember that spot?
virtual.
Hey, remember Heroes?
Heroes,
We had
yeah,
some
yeah.
shows at Heroes
Yeah,
too.
yeah. 2 Mex.
Eli and Scarab. That
Yeah.
one got shut down.
Yeah, that's right.
Remember that?
They turned the mics off or something?
They turned the whole-
Right?
They turned the mics
The
off, the
fire
power
marshal
off.
came
They're
out,
trying to shut
Right.
it down. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, how you been, man? What you been up to, dude?
Oh, you know, I just dropped the Gartha.
Bro, I've been bumping the
Gartha.
Gartha
Fuck yeah.
all week. Dude, super
real?
dope album.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you.
Dude,
Thank you.
Middle Earth was the kind of the idea behind the name.
Yeah, yeah. I mean-
I had to look up a Gartha.
Okay, yeah, because to me, like, just the underground music scene is really dope, you know?
Yeah.
One of my favorite style of music, underground, you
How'd
know?
you come up with the name?
Agartha is an actual place, it's like a place, like a mythical place. That's like, if you look it up, people been talking about it for years.
For sure.
20, 30, 40, 50 years.
Exactly.
You know?
Giants living down in the
all
middle
kinds
of the
shit.
earth.
Anunnaki, whatever, you know?
You know, they just found, I don't want to get on some crazy shit, but
go ahead.
they just found a body of water in the center of the earth that's bigger than all the oceans on Earth.
Okay,
Which
yeah.
I can't even fuck
I
with.
can't
Can't
even. I don't know. I can't comprehend that. I can't comprehend that.
I don't
Yeah,
give a
in
fuck,
the
man.
ground, bigger than all the ocean. I can't
Hey,
comprehend.
but-
That's the kind of shit I like, though, you know?
That's
That's
what you've
what we
been on
need.
for a
That's what
long
we
time.
need.
And
Yeah,
when,
yeah.
when I think about underground hip hop music, NikFuq style fits it perfectly. It's different. It's the delivery is where you want it to be. It's
Yeah,
and
I
then
mean-
the productions. My man's been producing beats since the '90s. So
Yeah, yeah.
tell us a little bit about the evolution of your production.
So my production, so I was making beats out the gate, like when I was 15 with Cobalt, you
Yeah.
know? By the time me and this fool were 16, we were fucking working on, music on my beats, you know? And I didn't have no fucking guidance, so I was just fucking trying to figure it out myself. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, it was like trial and error the whole time. Until I met a couple of other fools around here, like Rich Sphire, fucking Perk's son, Casey Mason, all them fools.
Hell yeah.
They taught me how to make beats.
Oh, dude, steel sharper
Fruity
than steel.
Loops,
Yeah.
Jabberjaws taught me how to make beats on Fruity Loops. And from there, I was just,
There ain't
you know,
no stopping
I was
you at that
looking for,
point.
I was trying to look for like the crazy samples, like the weird shit.
You have the best samples, bro. I
Dude,
love
you really
the
do.
samples
You really
you
do. The dopest selection of samples. that you
The
throw
most
into a lot of
off
tracks.
key, like you're like, you know that like a lot of people you can hear a sample and you're like, I've heard that somewhere. Where did I hear that?
Yeah.
You hear a NikFuq sample and you're like, I ain't never heard that before. Where the fuck this fool be?
You know
getting
what,
this
man?
shit?
Like Liquid Swords by Jizza was a
Yup.
big influence on like how I want my shit to sound. Deltron 3030, another one.
There you go.
You know,
I wrote.
Hey,
Like,
teach a man to
yeah,
fish,
exactly.
right? They
I
taught
wrote
you to
shit,
fish,
yeah.
and now motherfucker
I
done
love
bringing in the
that
big
shit. Those,
fish. Ain't
those
playing.
two albums right there are the ones I think of when I'm making my own album.
There
Every
you
time.
go.
Oh, yeah.
Those are great albums to even put behind you to even be inspired
One of
by.
the biggest
Amazing.
compliments I could give you too is the fact that that you've stayed NikFuq the entire time. Like when I heard the first shit
Yeah,
to
you know-
now, you're still doing, and that's not it. I know some people will be like, oh, there's no evolution, or some people are like evolving. For a lot of hip hop heads though, we want to hear that shit that we heard.
Yeah, before.
When we think about artists, we're like, their new shit's aight,
Yeah.
but their old shit's hard.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's
That's
good
what I'm
to-
saying. I'm looking at it from a fan's perspective, you know?
For real.
Which is natural. I'm not like sitting there trying to calculate that shit. I'm like, dude, I love that old shit for a reason.
Yeah,
It's
you-
unconsciously
you know what I mean?
you're
Because it's
doing
what we
it
want.
just because it's what you want.
It's
Exactly.
because what we want too. I mean,
Yeah.
like nobody wants to hear you come out and be like, "This is some new shit I'm trying. I hope you guys
Yeah,
like it."
like,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
I don't
Stick
wanna-
to what
I don't-
works. Stick to what works.
You know, I don't want to like put no one down or hate on anything. You know,
Exactly.
I like a lot of styles of rap music.
For sure.
You know, I had like boom bap, like mob music.
Mm.
But you know, I would never do certain things.
Yeah,
you know,
like-
on purpose.
Like turn around and make some whack shit out of nowhere and try to
Well,
make
it's not
some.
even wax shit. It's just different. From
No,
what-
just different than
you're
what you
not
were
avenue,
doing. Don't
your
do what
avenue.
don't do what you don't do. We
Yeah.
like what you
So,
do,
I
so
mean, I
stick
couldn't
with
even
it.
imagine like sounding good on that type of shit. Like I
Yeah.
like that shit. I like to listen to it. I like when other people do it. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you're a smart man. Stick with what works.
We appreciate
yeah.
it as fans. You know, we appreciate somebody that can stay kind of in that
In
same
their lane.
Yeah,
In their
you know,
lane.
You know, as a fan, I've been disappointed. You know, with my
For real.
favorite artist.
Isn't that
You
suck?
know?
When
Yeah.
it hurts your heart,
Yeah,
you know,
hell
more than
yeah.
anything, because you put so
Yeah.
much, you tell everybody about him,
Yep.
and then all of a sudden they're like, "Well, I heard that new shit, and you put me onto this," and I'm like,
Yeah,
my
I'm
bad,
like,
bro.
what-
I
what
can't,
is
I don't
it-
control
what
what he
is it? Yeah,
makes,
yeah.
but that shit it let me down.
I mean, I get it, but I don't at the same time.
You know what's
same
cool?
exact time.
That's the best thing about being a fan and being an artist is that you have that third vision. You've seen behind the curtain, so you know both sides. You know,
Yeah.
so it's good, and it's good to have you still in the 209 doing
and have you back again with
shows,
us.
Hell
doing
yeah.
the same shit.
Have you back again because he came and seen us. He came to the
at
actual
the 209 Indie
fu-
Fest in
it-
2019.
Yeah, that's a
18.
long time. 18.
5
and
years
then
ago?
209
come on.
Indie Fest,
I still
huh?
got shirts
6
from
years
there. I
ago?
got your shirt still, man. I got it put away. I don't wear it all the time, but I put it out on a special occasion.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
dope.
Look, let's keep it real. You know?
209
Here.
Indie Fest.
I mean, I got all my shit too. I got all kinds of CDs. You know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Keep
From all
those
the
hard to
different
let go of
artists,
that stuff,
CDRs
man.
and shit. You know.
Fuck yeah, man.
You know
Keep that shit.
what's awesome about that too is that even after you're gone, you're still gonna live on through
Forever.
your music,
Yeah.
through that
Forever.
shit.
That's like some legacy
That's
shit
crazy
I
to
thought
think
about,
about.
especially now with the internet. You know.
yeah.
My shit's out there, so
My pops has passed on, but like
Yeah.
he didn't leave me a lot. Like I don't don't have much to like look at back at him and remember him from.
But
if-
Pops has a sick ass mixtape that
if
you
my
never heard.
If my Pops had a whole fucking album like NikFuq to be able to go back and like listen to
That'd be crazy.
a whole a discography
Super
to be
tight.
able to listen to and kind of
Hey, you know what? The fact that you're saying that, my pops has passed on, and my pops was in bands back in the day, and I got his vinyls.
how
No way,
amazing
for
is
real,
that?
for real?
Do you
For
put
real,
them
for
on?
That's pretty
You
cool,
put them
dude.
on sometimes just to kick back.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That is
I
cool.
even ripped it on CD, made the fucking CD
You sample that
version
shit?
of the vinyl. I have sampled it.
That's clean. As long as you sample it, you're in the zone. He lives on if you sample
you
that
already
man.
know.
There you
Fuck
go.
yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
NikFuq, one of the OG
Hey,
209
if you
heads.
guys can see what we see right now, my boy's rocking some mean ass Ewings too. He ain't playing,
Yeah.
bro.
I
He's,
love the
he's
Ewing shit, bro.
skywalking.
Yeah.
He's
Hell
skywalking
yeah.
My
tonight.
favorite shit.
Patrick Ewing,
Skywalking
shit.
on his
Fucking
haters.
legend, man.
Tell that
I hope people
motherfucker.
have not forgot about
Hey,
Patrick
And
Ewing.
before you leave, you got anything you want to tell these motherfuckers about?
Put your shit on.
Man, I just love, I love the 209. I love the 209 rap underground. I love y'all. I love COBALT45. I love,
yeah.
everything these motherfuckers do out here. I
It's
got my
all love.
Gartha album. I got Conductor Williams on here. Sadu Gold on here.
Oh yeah.
Before you leave, any chance I can get you to come out and come see us live and do a couple tracks in the
Yeah,
studio?
in the studio.
We'll get
in the
more
studio,
in-depth
just
and all that.
something
Hell yeah.
small, nothing
Pop-
crazy.
pop
Just come do
music.
some, do some songs with us.
We got Kobe out there a year ago.
Yeah, and he came and performed in the
studio,
chair.
So
Yeah,
we
yeah,
need
I
the
seen
other
that.
half.
You just grab a chair, just hang out. You know what I mean?
NikFuq, thank
Yeah.
you so much for sitting
Thank
down
you,
with
brother.
us.
I
We're-
appreciate
we're
you.
excited
having
to
me,
check
y'all.
out the set.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Hey, y'all gonna be doing this during the show, or are you guys gonna
We're
do
gonna
this
be
for a
here
little
for
bit?
we're gonna
The
be here
whole
for about
time
3
we are
hours.
chilling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right,
whoever
that's
wants
what's
to come hang out, you tell whoever
I'll
come
let 'em
hang
know.
out.
All right, for
Appreciate
sure.
you.
And you
All
can
right,
come
yeah.
back too.
up. Yeah, hell yeah.
You
We'll see
already
what
know.
happens.
Hey.
Hey, when I get a little bit more lit, I'll come back over
Hey,
here
how
and
about
see what
this?
happens.
This is like the UFC. You put headphones on, we talk about the fight, you come chill
Right,
out.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? We're here for you, for
Hey,
sure.
Pep Lava, bah!
Everybody,
Fuck yeah.
this right here, a 209 legend, someone who's
Peace.
been doing music for a long time. Give it up for NikFuq.
Yep.
That shit sounds good, y'all.
Thank you for coming, bro. Thank you.
Hey, we'll talk to you soon, Nick. Thank you so much.
And that was NikFuq. It's very local legend. It's very nice to have him here.
Local legend.
We're here at the 209. What is the name of this spot again? My apologies.
This is Lofi Lounge.
This is the Lo-Fi
Don't
Lounge, and we just had
disrespect the Lo-Fi
NikFuq, and no disrespect. Let's get into this week in hip hop.
2113 J Street, Modesto, California.
What's tonight? Tell 'em the
if
date.
you have some time right now and you're in the area, come out and try to come up in here. 'cause
Saturday, May
it's gonna
11th.
be popping right here. We
Yo.
It's
got
popping. It might be sold out, but we can get
And
you
if
in.
you haven't,
Valley
we can
Gators.
get
and
you
if
in.
you haven't copped a Gartha by
Better
Nick,
have them. Tell them,
NikFuq,
alligators. We got
Hey.
that sticker.
A Gartha by NikFuq. He released it last year. Super dope album, bro. You need to check that out. Fuck, it's like futuristic almost, man. Some of the shit he's rapping about.
that
And
good,
the
huh?
product- It's
Oh,
really
okay,
good.
okay.
Check it out. Check it out.
You're a
It's
good man.
Listen,
You're a good-
listen. Agartha,
good
I
man.
guarantee is awesome, but
Sick name.
all of NikFuq stuff, Zombie Fuck,
Yeah, for sure.
Chronic
For
Fuck,
sure.
all that shit.
Yep.
Go check it out because it is some of the most innovative music that you'll ever hear in your
Yeah.
life. And when I'm talking about samples that you've never heard, I wasn't just talking shit. Like my boy's got samples that you've never heard.
He's
in your
pulling out the
life.
woodworks. He's pulling out the woodworks. He ain't
For
just
sure.
going for the run of the
You
mills.
know what they say? They throw it in the kitchen sink. My boy's throwing the kitchen sink.
Kitchen sink
everything.
and the L joint.
All right, so
Everything.
we're gonna get into a little something that we do every time we do a podcast.
This
Is how we do
this isn't a different podcast. It's just
Same
Milkcrates
one.
and microphones. But you know what we do every time we do a podcast?
Tell them what we do.
Almost 200 episodes.
We're
do
deep. This is 200. Tell them.
this week in motherfucking hip hop.
Yep.
Tell the motherfucker he better get in close if he's ready to hear what's going on over here. This is
You a
This Week in
ghost.
Hip
You a
Hop.
ghost.
This Week in Hip Hop, and off the bat, we got your boy Cannibal Ox.
We can't see you, dude.
I'm in here.
We can't see. No. It's not that you're not close enough.
What is it? What is it? What
It's
you
you're
need?
just too dark skinned.
God damn it. My boy Cannibal Ox over here. Let me turn the flashlight on for you.
It's an intimate vibe. up
Your
in
boy
here.
Cannibal Ox over here.
We'll get Jelly.
He's American. Oh, we need him. Here we go. We can't do that.
Spotlight,
Get
the
him out of here.
spotlight.
Jelly's up in the building.
The
Jelly.
Jelly is
Jelly,
up in here.
set him
Jelly,
down.
Jelly.
Sit down.
Grab
We're
the
gonna-
mic. Put the headphones on. Now we're in the podcast.
Everybody, listen. This is a fan that we've seen
It's a real milk
having
head.
some drinks
A
out
milk
here.
head.
It's a milk head.
Her name's Jelly.
Hey,
Jelly.
Angelica.
Listen to the disrespect that she tried to tell me
And
earlier.
She's
What?
The disrespect over there. I was at the fucking bar over there getting a drink. She goes, "Are you even a part of the podcast?" I said, "Get the fuck out of here. You can't even be on the podcast now." Anyways,
Don't
this
worry,
is your
don't
boy.
worry, let him. We're
I
doing.
did say that though.
She
I
did. Disrespect.
I'm sorry.
Disrespect.
We're gonna run a segment.
Get
We're
this.
doing something that's called This Week in Hip Hop, where we're gonna listen to a song that's from a long time
And you're
ago.
going to tell me
And
if
you're
you
gonna tell
like it.
If
You like it or not.
Okay,
How about
okay.
that? You don't say shit until the end, and you go, I like it. And if you don't like it, you can say, I don't like it. And that's okay.
Okay.
And it's fine.
And that's totally, we want you to say what you really feel. You know, I don't want you to be like, we like it.
An
If you don't like it, fuck it. Say it's garbage.
honest
Okay.
opinion here.
Okay.
All right, here we go. This your boy Cannibal Ox. He's an American hip-hop duo from Harlem, New York. And if you thought it was one person, you might have been sleeping.
You're sleeping.
Right off the motherfucking back. It's your boy Vast Air. And if you know who the fuck he is, it's
Who
your
is
boy
he?
Theodore. Who has the name Theodore? Unless you're part of Alvin and the Chipmunks. This man is from where you've never believed. And his name is Theodore Arrington II. He's a rich man. He's a rich man.
A legend.
Allegedly
song?
rich man.
A legend.
Hold on, we'll get you the song. Don't worry. He was
Cold
born
vein,
February
cold vein.
5th, 1978. That makes him old as dirt.
That's
Old as
That's
dirt.
That's not old as dirt.
February.
That's still
February what?
78. All right, do the
Still
math.
going
Hey,
strong.
I'm
we got to
February
guess. We got to guess.
99.
78 to right now. How old is the man?
I'm February 99.
No, he's 78. That's when he was
has
born.
to
How old is
be
he?
He was
like
born-
40 something.
Nope, he's older than that. He's
50.
88, 98, 2008, 2016, 2000. So he's 50 this
shit.
year.
Okay.
50 this year.
My
So right off the bat,
apologies.
no apologies, no problems needed. He's in New York City appendix
What
of a
song are
man.
we listening to?
And off the bat, let's cut it short here. Cannibal Ox, let's get the fucking song.
What
Fuck
song?
it.
What we
Cold,
got?
off Cold Vein
Yeah.
that dropped May 15th, 2011.
Yes.
I wanted the F word. Give me the F word.
The F word. Okay, well,
Do you
now
have to pay more for the F word?
Do we
I
pay for
think
what-
so. Yes.
For the F word? We got to pay more?
It's okay.
Pay more to
Pay
like-
$1.50 extra. $1.50
Oh.
extra.
I like how this guy spells out F-E-F-F.
No, no,
Like,
no.
he
Now,
spells it
before
out
we
how he
start-
sounds it. I like
Welcome
that. I like
behind the
that.
curtain.
Now,
Welcome
now,
behind the curtain.
let's
Welcome
be
behind
honest
the
here with
curtain.
each other. My boy has a mouse between his legs, and you wouldn't want to see where the snake goes.
Don't
So
click it.
let me
Don't
tell you
click
this.
it. Don't click it.
Don't click it. There's a snake
Hey, listen
there.
here. So we're gonna listen to this,
And
this
you're
song.
going to give us your true opinion, and if you stamp it or not. Now, the stamp is everything.
Here's Cannibal
Stamp
Ox.
means you like it.
Stamp means it's garbage if you don't like it. So
The
tell me.
F word.
Think about you all the time.
Turn this up.
It's like your friends and shit. Supposed to treat each other right.
A little loud.
I'll be there for you, you gonna be there for me.
It's tight. It's tight.
Yo, it wasn't even like that. I wanted my cardiovascular to fight back. Cupid had me running circles, blindfolded in the daytime with a flashlight, looking for her. Yo, sit back,
His
relax,
typical
and
rhyme
smell the
style, I
roses.
love
A black girl by any other name will still be that. But the trick is to see that. I'm caught in between futures, fantasies, and memories I play back. Told my man I started sword fighting, cause fencing was similar to tongue kissing. If you wait too long, you're gonna end up confessing. All I think about is you undressing. I extended my thoughts in a relationship, but they sunk with the Titanic relationship. She was in a love triangle, but it wasn't like my feelings weren't there to make it a square. Pennies for her thoughts. She's my very own American beauty. Red petals when we talk, the F word.
Hell yeah.
The F
She
word.
like music, got me heavily booted. When I'm out with her, feelings be mixing. Chemical elixirs, quarter like a sickness and can't get
Cool
rid of
thing
it.
is they don't
Sexual
change
additions,
the
stand
words.
with it in my
Okay,
opposite
classic.
sex.
Okay, let's cut it.
Got me bent up and it's real ill with something going on.
All right,
but
that's enough. We heard 2
And
minutes
that's
of
a
it.
classic. This is
So-
one of the best albums of all time, they say, in hip-hop.
Yes.
Okay, so
This is on
listen,
a-
how do you
on
guys
a
know
list.
this?
All right,
though?
let me ask you this.
Okay, time
Right
out.
off the bat, do you like anything that it sounds like?
I want to ask you guys a question first. How
Go
do you
ahead.
guys know this?
Cannibal
How do we know
Ox
what?
is a classic hip hop duo that's been in the underground hip hop scene for about 35
Okay.
years.
And before
So
you
they've
ask us
ju-
how we
they've
do
just-
this,
they've performed with a lot of people that we know that we
yeah,
just.
this is something we do. So
Okay.
we know all this. We're
Yeah.
supposed to know this.
So
So what do you
guys-
think of it, though?
You guys playing this? Okay, I told you guys I have a brother that
Yeah.
does this shit.
Yeah.
It gives me that vibe. It's like giving me that.
What does your
like-
brother do?
Bad vibe.
He obviously did like hard rock emo, like.
That's what you
screamo
think of
shit.
this?
No, No, now he does like that, like
Hip-hop?
gangster shit,
Uh-huh.
like that
Yeah.
gangster emo shit. It's not even emo shit, or it's not even like
Like, who would you compare him to?
Andre the Katina, like
Okay,
shit
okay,
like that.
okay.
Quip,
We
though.
like that.
Shout
We
out
like
to
that.
Quip.
Yeah. We,
So like this,
shout out to the Quip.
yeah.
Yep.
So this is sounding like my brother.
Hip-hop.
Like it's like that.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. I
it's
like
felt
that.
at home.
So does your brother have a name
Nice.
you want to give him a shout out?
Oh, I wish, but it's Jerry Oyoa. Love you, brother.
Jerry Oyola, we're out there. We're out there. We're here for you.
Oh, stop! I'm
Right there,
sending
tell him
this
right
to
there.
him.
There he is.
Jerry Oyoa. I'm like.
That's him right there?
literally-
That's him right there?
Ah!
He's in the mic.
That's him
He's
right
in
there?
The camera. He's in the
Wait,
camera.
can I?
Where is he at?
The camera.
Can I tell him?
What?
Can I tell him
No,
about you guys?
no, he's
Yeah.
done. No,
Please
he's
do.
had enough. He's had enough of Jerry
Okay,
Oyola.
okay.
Jerry
Next
Oyola.
on Jerry
I'm
Oyola.
gonna tell him about you guys.
Tell him.
Milkcrates
Tell
and
him.
He's fuck with you guys tough.
So do you,
we
do
fuck
you
with
stamp,
him.
do you stamp that song?
Yes.
Oh, I fucking stabbed that song.
she's
Like,
there you
that
go.
Was like, that was like
Boom.
giving me.
You're a
like,
thug.
Boom.
You're a thug. We like
No,
that.
that was G shit. That was
Nice.
G shit
We
all
like that.
day.
So if you're
Like,
out there and
Cool.
you're listening to Cannibal Ox, if you fuck with him, get the F word in your fucking everyday
That's
song category.
that's
do
off
you
the cool
think
thing.
I would listen to that song and be like, oh, I think of my brother? Nah, you don't know what G shit
Even if you
is.
don't listen to that song, if you heard it for
Like-
the first time, I'm glad you appreciate it.
Yeah.
No,
That's all we
that
need.
was like some gangster shit. G shit is gangster shit. Hope you know that.
Thank you, thank you,
Well,
thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, sorry. Am I like being...
You're Latina. We know what G shit means. We know. Come on now. You're Latina. We know. You know you got. We know what G shit
Okay,
is.
thank
Come
you.
on.
That's some
Cannibal
real
off,
shit.
off the cold vein, and our girl Jelly, she stamps it.
Stamps
She
it.
double
Double
Thank you
time.
very much
Double
for
time.
joining
She
us
double
for
stamped
song
it.
And she
picks
showed
of the
up.
week.
She showed up in a
Song picks of the
lowrider. She was
week.
in a lowrider out front when we seen her pull up. So we know she's a legit
Hitting
Latina.
bags,
No.
hitting bags.
Yep.
I'm from 209 West Side. That's
Thank
how
you.
you know. I'm
So
a
are we,
real-
so are we. We're all
Nah,
209ers.
yeah,
Show
that's
some
how
love
you
to your
know.
family and to your socials if you want. Right
Any
here.
shout outs you want to give out to the homies right here?
We have
give a shout out to the
couple
camera.
people watching right now.
Who you watching? Who you?
Stop, do you really?
I'm not
Yeah.
fucking around.
Yeah.
Come on now.
People are actually watching.
Yeah, you
this
got
Bro,
some,
you
you got
wanna
some
see?
socials to shout out?
Let's
You got-
show 'em
you got,
out. There you
anybody
are.
to shout out? You want to say hey to somebody?
Shout out to the 209. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to my dad. Shout out to Yamana and
Yeah.
Jerry. You know we're fucking from the 209.
209?
We're fucking bad. We're fucking bougie. We fucking do this shit.
Let's go. Tell
I don't know. I don't know.
209.
That's all I have to
209.
say.
Hey,
I'm
thank-
kind of shy.
Thanks for chilling with us and listening to that song. We appreciate you and we
No
appreciate the
offense,
stamp.
you look like the motherfucker from Mean Girls.
You already
I
said
can't-
Why don't you say
You
that?
can't say
We
that
already
on
went through there.
camera.
And you know what? When we looked him up, he looked a little GAY.
I
So
know,
we
he
can't.
looks like
He
it.
looked
all
real
right. He
seems
GAY.
like a real
That's
nice guy.
cold blooded.
It's 2024
A real nice
and
guy.
we don't
You know what?
discriminate.
It makes me feel better because she says you look like a GAY guy, and that's kind of fucked up. But
You
we're
know
gonna
what?
go past that. We're
You
gonna
know
go
what?
past that.
GAY guys, sometimes they just look good, okay?
Hey,
Wait, can I like Snapchat this my first moment?
Yeah,
And,
Wait a
like,
minute. Wait a
never-
minute. No. That's gonna
What?
No, no
$7.
Snapchat. You can't do that.
Cost me.
be $7 on the tip jar. In the
Just
tip
joking,
jars,
just
of
joking.
course,
Yeah,
we're playing.
For the
We can do
girl
that. We can
Jelly,
do that.
Jelly could do it.
Of
can do that.
course,
I think
Jelly.
my phone died. You dumbass
Good.
dang it.
bitches.
Even better.
You dumbass bitches.
No,
My
off the
phone
off out of here.
fucking died.
Out of here. Out of here.
Give her the boot
No,
security.
you did good. You did good. You did good.
Jelly, we appreciate you.
Jelly,
Thanks.
thank you for coming. Before you
Thanks for
leave,
coming for
Jelly,
something.
wait,
You know
wait,
what?
Hell yeah.
Jelly, wait. Before you leave, you got a song that we should probably play later that you like.
Song pick.
A song pick.
Okay, so are you guys feeling R&B? Or
No,
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
we're
yeah,
feeling
everything.
whatever you
Yeah.
think is tight that we
Song
should
pick,
hear.
yep.
That you don't think that normal people would hear.
A jelly
I
recommendation.
think you guys should do a day to remember.
No, don't do it.
Don't do that.
No, I love
a
Day to
jelly
Remember.
recommendation.
But
A jelly recommendation.
But Jelly, we want a song that nobody knows but Jelly knows. We don't want a Day to Remember because we all know that song.
Okay.
But we want a song that only Jelly puts on when it's a Tuesday and Jelly doesn't feel like being like Jelly. What song are we fucking putting on? Not a popular song either.
Fuck, we're putting Olivia Rodrigo on.
There you go. That's what we
Honest.
want. That's what we
Olivia
want to know.
Rodrigo.
Then
So
we're
what is it?
putting Vampire.
Perfect.
Vampire.
So
That's
we're
all
gonna
we want.
remember
Put it
that.
on- No, put it on right now.
No,
No,
we
no,
can't.
we gotta
It's
save
not
it. Yeah, we'll
time
put
for
it on
that.
later.
It's not.
Song
We
picks
wrote
are
it down.
later.
We wrote it
Song
down.
picks are later.
Guess what?
Come back in
Vampire?
about 3 hours.
Come back in
and
3
song
hours,
picks.
and guess
No.
what? Your
Put
song
it
will get
on
played.
right now.
I can't do it. We can't afford it. We can't
Song
afford it
picks
right
are
now.
in 3 hours.
I'll
Song
pay
picks
for
are-
it.
Okay.
It's gonna be
We're
170.
Okay, I'll
We're
pay-
played it.
Nope,
So
can't do it. See that flag?
$170?
See the flag behind you?
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll
That
put
means-
it,
that
put
means
it,
it's the
put it.
army.
He's ready. He's ready.
Vampire.
No, he's
Put
not.
Vampire.
Don't you do
Put
it.
Vampire.
Don't you do
Put
it. You're
Vampire.
fired. Don't you
No, we're not
And
doing
I'll
it.
sing
It doesn't
and
work.
I'll
The
do
internet's
it.
shut down.
It goes. We do a song picks later in the
next,
show.
next, give,
we'll get you
but,
on later.
yeah.
Cobalt. We need Cobalt on.
Yeah. Thank you for
Wait.
joining us.
Thank you for
Jelly.
coming, Jelly.
What song can I play then?
You can play the one that says "Thank you for
Vampire.
coming."
We're gonna play Vampire later on.
We are going to play Vampire.
All
I
right.
have it written down. We just put it down for
But
you.
what song can we play now?
We can't
No,
play
no, no, no.
any
Because
songs.
we're gonna
now.
interview COBALT45.
We're gonna interview COBALT45 right here, and that's it.
Yep, we gotta get some artists up in here.
Karaoke right now?
No,
Yes,
yes, no.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
all
Let it go.
right,
I would love
okay.
this.
All right,
I
quick
would
bar,
love
quick
this.
bar,
the
quick
camera
bar.
while
What
you
song?
sing.
What song are we doing for
Yes.
you?
Yes.
What song?
Content.
I mean, what song do you want me to sing?
I love
what
balls,
do you
big
got?
balls.
Oh,
ACDC, big balls. I got big
You're in
balls.
the camera.
Yeah, dude.
You're in
ACDC,
the
big
camera. You're in
balls.
the camera, sir.
ACDC,
No.
big balls.
What song
Good,
for
you're good.
real?
No, for real. ACDC, big balls.
I don't know that song.
Or you can scoot this way.
You got a song? You got a song?
Give Ryan Philippi the microphone. Let him get a song in. Give him the song.
What's going on here?
What the fuck is going on? Get these guys out of here.
I know. Okay. Here I go again. I don't know.
Okay, wait a minute. So before you leave, if you're not doing a song, tell a joke to the microphone.
What do you call two bad bitches together in a room?
What?
Two girls, one cup.
Angelica. That's me.
There you go.
Yay.
Thanks for coming,
Thanks for
Angelica.
coming. High five, Jelly.
High five, Jelly. Thanks for coming.
We
You're
appreciate
a thug.
you.
We appreciate you.
We'll be
Yeah,
here for
thanks for
3
joining.
hours.
Thanks
Come
for
back
joining.
for song picks.
Let me
Come
ask you
back
this
for song
though.
picks.
We appreciate you for coming. Do you stamp it?
I stamp these
Take a sticker.
motherfuckers
Take
all
a sticker
day.
on your way out and tell your friends to come and hang
Oh my
out.
God, is this you guys?
Whatever
Yes.
you want.
Yep.
No, that's
No,
not
no,
us.
that's
God damn it.
COBALT.
Put
That's
that
COBALT.
down.
That's
You can
COBALT.
take a
Take
Cobalt.
any
you
of
can
the other
take
ones.
Take a
Shit
Cobalt
down.
and take a mic, Milk&Mics.
Yeah, take
Take
no.
both.
You don't take
Take-
9 of
take
them.
both.
You take
Take both.
one. You take one. You don't take 9. You take one.
Well, I love you guys
You're a good
so
lady.
much.
You're a good lady. You're a good
I know,
lady.
I love you guys so much.
You can take one of each. You take one of each.
Hey,
but you
Jelly,
don't
we
take
appreciate
9.
you for getting on the mic
Yeah,
and
you're a
doing
good
this.
person.
We
You're a good
appreciate
person, Jelly.
that.
But if I ever see you,
I don't want to be weird.
Jelly.
But I think he loves me.
Jelly, if I ever see you at the bar again, and you disrespect me again, I'm spitting in your drink. Thank you for coming tonight. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hey,
See you later.
we'll see you guys
later.
again soon.
And that was Jelly.
And that was Jelly. Okay, now we're back to where we're coming out now. We're here and we're just hanging out. This is Milkcrates Microphones. We're doing what we do
Hell
best.
yeah. 209 in the Heezy.
Who is this guy? No, get him out of here.
Yeah, well, no, this is for
No,
mainly
nope,
artists.
Nope,
but,
mainly artists. Get him out of there.
No, sorry. We artists only, buddy. But we appreciate you joining.
We would
Have
like
a
to
great
know.
night.
We would like to know how
Jelly,
Cruel
that was
Intentions
Jelly.
Hey, thank you for filming Cruel Intentions. I love Ryan Philippi. He's a good guy, man. Thank you for coming.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Modesto.
Yes.
Look, I love Modesto. Two things
The
I think
randomest
about when I think
people.
about Modesto, besides
Randomest
COBALT45.
people.
I'm not going to say a
listen,
goddamn thing
no,
about
hold
what
on.
just happened right now.
George Lucas
I got enough pictures
and
and
Jeremy
memories.
Renner.
Are you
Jeremy
gay?
Winner.
Are
George
you gay?
Lucas. What? Are you not a Star Wars fan? A Mandalorian fan?
I love
George
Mandalorian.
Lucas?
I love Mandalorian.
He's from
I love
Modesto.
Mandalorian. I love Mandalorian.
You know who
But
else I
Jeremy
think is
Renner, you
from
been the
here?
Jeremy Renner.
Jeremy Renner.
I'm not
You're
a fan.
not
I'm not a fan.
Avengers?
None.
What?
None.
Not a Jeremy
You
Renner.
know who else I
28 weeks
think?
later?
None. Oh, maybe I like his autograph.
Yeah,
I like his
okay,
autograph.
yeah.
I think
You got me
Josh
there.
Duhamel's from here.
What?
Josh Duhamel.
He's from Modesto as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Can we pull in the
Yeah,
vault?
he
Hey,
might be.
can we pull in the vault right now and be like,
Yeah.
hey, you're not up. Let's go. Let's get you in here, vault.
Kobe.
Get Cobalt. Get Cobalt in here. Come on. Talk about his
Yeah.
pops. Bring his pops with him. Come on. Make him comfortable. Throw the headphones that way.
he's
Good
talking
shit. No, that's his dad. We're in the zone.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Wait a second.
Dude.
He's just talking. See what you did, Matt? You brought in like random people.
No, I did not. I only invited for the first fucking 10 seconds of before any of this happened. And then all of a sudden you got this.
We had a great show though going there. That was song picks of the motherfucking week. We
Thank
are
you for
here
coming.
live at the Pep Love Show.
And we're about to get Cobalt.
This is the Milkcrates Microphones Lounge. I know we look a little squished in right now, but it's just because
Yo.
we need people to come in.
It's tight cam. Tight cam.
hey,
I'm about to get Cobalt
Hey, we
over
can
here.
yeah, we can spread out. We
Bro,
got plenty
We'll
of
put a
room.
sticker in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
you're good.
Right.
question. First Pep Love song you ever heard?
Bird's Eye View.
Bird's Eye View. That's a Cyanide song.
It's a Pep Love song too.
Does he have a song called Bird's
Yes.
Eye View? Really? Maybe I just don't know that song then. Okay. And that was the first one you heard, huh?
Let me double check now. You got me fucked
A
up.
Bird's Eye View.
Keep talking. What's your first Pep Love show?
I mean, I'm gonna say
No, it's not that.
I mean, After Dark from the Hieroglyphics album, Third Eye Vision, which is, yes, they call it a hieroglyphic song, but it's Pep Love the entire time. So that was probably the first Pep Love song I heard, even though they call it a Hiero song. But Pep Love, man, a fucking legend. I've always said I mean, definitely one of the best in the group. I mean, everybody in Hiero is a legend in their own right. I mean, Souls of Mischief, Casual, Dell,
Okay,
Pep
so
Love, you know,
First of
but-
View is not. It's
Yeah.
not.
It's okay. That's
I
a legendary
swear.
song by Zion I. Great song.
Okay,
But,
so Pacific Heights.
Pacific Heights.
Is the
Pacific
first
Heights.
one.
Yeah, that's off Ascension.
Yes.
That's a great fucking album, dude.
That's the first one.
I think that's his first solo
I
album.
would say that was the first.
I think that was his first solo album as well.
I like having
Ascension.
my phone. This is new. This is a new podcast for me.
It is
having the phone in spot.
new.
Sig, what do you think about doing? So
Yeah.
So we've been doing a podcast. We're about to 200. For
Mhm.
anybody that's watching us on YouTube,
Yeah.
we have a special guest for 200, and I just can't even release it right now because it's just that special. But I wanted this to be 200. Too bad it's not. This is a beautiful moment here at Pep Love.
Yeah.
But 192, Sig, you've been here.
Yeah.
For almost 100, more than 100 episodes now. You started at 80 something, and now here we are,
Damn.
100 episodes in. Sig has
crazy.
been with us for 100.
Yo, between
What
us
has
boys,
the ride been?
I just went in the
It's been a
bathroom.
fucking great ride.
Whoa, bro!
Wait, hold on.
Bro.
We're about to talk about my ride.
We're deep
And
into
starting off
fucking-
with the bathroom.
Okay, I just went in the bathroom,
Dude.
jumped on the table in there, threw a sticker directly on the ceiling.
Dude,
I
that's
love you.
what we wanted
Whoa,
to say.
I love you. I love you.
Shout
Right on
out
the ceiling.
to
right on the ceiling.
All right, so back
You
to
ain't
this.
peeling it off.
So
On the
Sig
ceiling.
started with us in episode 87 or 86, I believe.
Great time to come on.
Yeah.
We are well
Perfect
over
time.
we're well over 187, which would make that over
He's over
100
episodes deep.
in this motherfucker.
And
Sig.
and he had appeared on episodes beforehand.
Exactly.
crazy Good to think man. about.
So when we were here doing a live podcast for episode 50, we all had our moment where we got to get on the mic and talk about what it meant to get to episode 50, which was at the moment a huge accomplishment because
The
we never
biggest.
thought
The
that we would
biggest.
get to 50. And here we are sitting at 200. You're over 100.
Sick.
Explain what
How
it
do you
means
feel?
and what the ride means and what this has been like.
Dude, it's been a fucking ride. It's been a journey, and again, I've said this before, but I started out as a Milkcrates and Microphones fan because, for one, I made a connection instantly because the music, hip hop, and especially underground hip hop, independent hip hop that you guys love, that I've always loved. So that instantly brought me in. Secondly, just fucking like thinking about old school, how we used to hang out and
We're
memories.
friends.
Yeah, we're friends
Friends.
from a long time ago. Rekindling these
This
fucking
is our
memories,
FP.
bro.
This is our FP right
Yes.
here.
So it's
This
been
is
a
Fat Perez.
It's been a fucking ride, brother.
Yeah.
Bring him in.
It's been a
Get the
ride.
headphones
All
on.
right,
It's been a
so
ride.
sitting down with us right now, he
The one,
is
the only.
the
Oh,
one
yeah.
and only.
Go.
We were talking with
Oh.
NikFuq earlier,
here
talking
we go.
about how if you want real underground hip hop, you come to Modesto,
Yeah.
and this man is
Yeah.
one of the ones that had laid that foundation. My man right here, you know him before. We've seen him on the podcast already, Mr. COBALT45.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Hey,
Of course.
Milkcrates,
Thanks for
yeah.
coming,
thank you
man.
so much for having
Microphone.
us out here and giving us an
course.
opportunity to come out
Bro.
here and expand the podcast and be able to talk to new people and do this thing. We really appreciate you, bro.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys equally, man. It takes a nation, right? Like we got
Village,
we got
yeah.
a band together,
Oh,
it takes
yeah.
a village, and we all have to come together to make hip hop happen. And there's been a drought in the Central Valley, that's for
go.
sure. We all know about the 209, right?
Yep.
And the 209, there ain't much popping.
We caught your sound check
There ain't
earlier.
much popping.
Sounds like you're working with some fucking heat tonight.
Yeah.
I was just freestyling.
No, no.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
Yeah, no, he
it
was
was-
just
it
playing
was
random
great.
beats, and I was freestyling.
But it sounded like
yeah,
you were working
not
with
one
me
verse
tonight.
was from tonight.
there you go.
Oh,
How
you're in for a treat tonight.
How many
loving it.
songs? Like I
Going
said,
in, son.
how many tracks we think we're throwing out there tonight?
I think it's 9.
Nice.
But check this out. Every song that I'm performing, I have a video for that is going to be on a projector on the wall.
Oh, that's fuck.
So
That's
I'm going to
what I
have
wanna hear.
visuals, and I'm not rocking off MP3s or Waves or whatever. I'm rocking off .movs. I'm actually performing
Real stuff.
videos that with the sound muted
bullshit.
and all and
No bullshit.
just with
That's
you know,
one thing I
vocals. Yeah.
One thing
we
I
going
wanted to
crazy.
mention,
It's a
Cobalt, to
movie.
you, bro. One thing I wanted to mention: your music videos you've been putting out, bro.
Yeah.
all fire,
Fire.
all
Hell yeah.
fire,
All fire. Guess what? We have someone coming tonight to record another one.
Yes.
And he's doing work, baby. And he's gonna be. You guys gonna get in this bitch. I'll
Yep.
make sure he
Love
sits
that.
down with you guys in a
Yep.
little bit too.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Dune will be here any minute now.
I
He'll
would
be
love
walking
it.
through.
We would love it. We would love it.
You'll see him when he walks through with all
Hell
his
yeah.
equipment and shit.
Hell yeah.
And he's gonna. I'm gonna make sure
Bro,
he sits down with you guys and
go
talks
on.
about all the cool shit that we've been doing because we've been
Fuck
doing
yeah.
a lot of cool shit. We've been on fire this year.
You're a good man.
I'm
You're
not
a good
lying.
man.
Truthfully,
I was telling these
Truthfully.
guys earlier when we were sitting outside and we were just kind of feeling the vibe of Modesto, you know what I mean? And I was telling them when we first got into like making hip hop music or just getting into the scene, immediately we were attracted to Modesto because it felt like it was the only real hip hop shit that was going on in the area. Like 209 had hip hop in Stockton or Tracy and shit, but it just didn't feel hip hop. And then when we came to Modesto, we felt like that vibe that we felt when we went to Fillmore in Frisco. Or we were
I agree with that.
When we were
I
at the
agree with that.
Colonial in Sacramento.
Yeah,
I felt those
I agree with
vibes
that.
here.
Yeah.
And so you were
Facts.
one of the motherfuckers that put that on, that built the foundation. Tell us a little bit about the evolution of 209 hip hop and what it means to you.
I mean, it started the same way it started with everyone else. Like, it's organic, you know. Like, we started, even with my brother Rich Sphire, he's here. Another dude I told you need to sit down with him. The one that started Dang.com out here. He was on the very cutting edge of the internet age when he had a website called Dang.com in 1998, 99.
I was reading about this
It was a
yesterday.
message board, and so a lot of people were on that message board. And in general, he created a little community in Modesto and the 209. So we started throwing shows at like 4th Street Park and then started doing hip hop jams in Tracy. And we had like Nicotina and the Cuff coming out, rocking for fucking free and shit like that. Because at that time, it was still like that.
It meant something.
It was before like, I need 5 racks and I need to sign
Before
this.
everybody was so hungry.
People were passionate.
Yeah, no, it was different back then. So like that's when I started rapping. So I was just happy to be there and
Happy to get off.
and to rap one song at those type of little events. So that was the evolution from the very beginning. From then it was just like, all right, we started growing up. People started
older,
started
more
finding,
respect.
started finding venues and started deciding that, hey, you know, after we did a lot of b-boy jams and threw a lot of hip hop shows in general in the 209, like a lot. And we rocked the Bay Area, like
course,
you know,
yeah.
Red
East
Devil
Bay,
Lounge,
yeah.
and we did shows with Sean Healy. Sean Healy is a big promoter from LA, and so like we were able to fucking open for like everybody you could think of that's hip hop, you know, Digital Underground and Black Sheep and shows like that
Bay Area.
in the
So
Bay, you know, and like just really
anybody that respects the sound.
really cool shit. But like that's how I got my few wet. Then once I took that game and he left and I stayed in Modesto, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw shows in Modesto. And then when I decided to throw shows in Modesto, Fat Cat was just kind of starting like to really pop.
Yeah.
And then so I was the hip hop guy to throw shows at Fat Cat. So I was able to have a budget.
You threw some dope shows at the Fat Cat.
The respect is huge. The respect is huge.
So
We're
there's
just
a real
happy to be here.
venue.
Yeah.
It's a real Fat Cat Music House and Lounge,
Yeah.
RIP. A lot of things went down there, but so many
For real.
shows, dude. So many shows. Everyone's been
So
there.
many shows.
You
If
know,
you- if you
you
ain't been-
name it, everyone's been there.
If you ain't
for
been
one show
kicked
or
out the
another.
back of the Fat Cat, you ain't shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the bouncers were notorious for being fucking
Notorious.
assholes. I couldn't get in because of a fucking hat or a fucking jersey, and he told me don't even fucking come back.
The wrong shoes. He had the wrong shoes
People that paid
on.
money to come in.
yeah.
It's like, dude,
I've
you
heard
guys
those
are-
stories.
You guys are fucking killing me. But at the end of the day, we
It was a great relationship.
Yeah,
it was a
cool.
great relationship
Yeah.
because I know that for you it was good to have the venue like that, to be able to bring in big names because they seen the venue and they're like, oh, for sure, I'll come out there.
Before
Shout out Chris Ricky. He was
right
Yeah.
as we got you right now is quick. Not even a minute. 30 seconds, 10 seconds, whatever. A quick little answer.
You're taking up the seconds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What does hip hop mean to you, and where do you see it going in the future?
hip hop's always going to be an expression of the art form from the streets. The culture is what's in the hoods, in inner, you know, it's not suburban. It's not supposed to be pop. It's supposed to be the cool shit that is coming from the neighborhoods, and that's the way it was for me always, and that's how I always took it, you know.
Fuck yeah.
So when I see things that are like not that way, you know,
it's hard.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, I'm
don't
super
smell right.
ghetto, straight. I'm super ghetto. Like I grew up in the ghetto, so when I was growing up, like the, you know, fucking NWA and Kid Frost and those type of shit, like they were only getting played in the hood, you know, and this and it's counterculture should always be, and it should always remain dangerous because that's what we chose, and it's like rebellious, fucking Public Enemy, you name it.
You know right away when it don't
scaring
smell
mothers,
right.
and you know, parental advisory stickers. I want it to remain that.
You know,
way.
as I gotten
I don't.
older,
I mean, I love underground conscious hip hop. Don't get me wrong, and I love the and taking shit to the next level lyrically. I love backpack rap, and I like being lyrical and all that good shit.
But you know, if it doesn't say that you're not supposed to have it,
when we talk about
tell
hip
'em.
hop, we're just talking about staying true to the art forms. Yes, we know, you know, DJ and MC and, you know, b-boy and
Graffiti and all that, yeah.
You know, so like I try to stay well rounded. I can't break dance for shit. I'm pretty good at graffiti.
I seen
I'm
you break
great
dance
at-
out
I'm-
front. I seen you
I'm
out
great
front.
at
You
rapping.
get it.
And I can't DJ.
I was
for a
just
lick,
gonna
but
say
I got
that.
a lot of records.
We appreciate the fuck out
Kobe,
of you, bro.
I was just gonna say that as I've gotten older, when I was younger, I was so like stuck in a mode where like this was the only hip hop, was this underground conscious, like this. When you talk about hip hop music, it was, yeah, this is what you're talking about. Abstract, Rude, Micah 9, Idea, like this is only hip hop.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the Rhyme Fest LA lineup,
fuck
right?
No.
Nope.
As I've gotten older,
there's no Nicotina, E40, Spice One.
What the fuck are we doing?
Most of my favorite
right?
rappers aren't on those lineups.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
And
As
so
a matter of fact,
as-
all my favorite rappers aren't on them motherfuckers.
As I've
lineups.
gotten older,
but I respect them as peers, and they're all great rappers. And
they walk so we can run.
Absolutely.
They walk so you
as
can
I've
run.
gotten older,
Absolutely.
that
For real.
And
They
I
walk so you
can
can run.
sit here and say that they might be able to come up here and out-rap me too.
Yeah.
But I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them,
Tell
like,
'em.
at this point, like,
Try 'em.
a lot of them are kind of piggybacking off shit they've done 20 years ago,
yeah.
30 years ago.
Because that's what people want to
As
hear.
a
They
solo
want
artist, I'm remaining active, releasing conscious and, like, street shit. And I think that's just cool.
Bro,
And you
Cobalt.
Because
feel
I'm doing
like-
something different.
and you don't got to dip into your classics to try to make people realize who you are.
No, I
A lot of
don't.
them
I
dip
don't
into
even
their
touch- I
classics
don't
to
even
try-
touch
yeah,
my old
That's what they
albums.
do.
Real
That's
quick,
what they do.
Cobalt, just speaking a little, well, you just finished an album 20 years in the making. Death Valley LP,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, how old were you when you first started making that album, and then, 20 years later, you finished it?
Well, we really started in early 2004. At that time, 18, 19, 22, 21. I was barely just 21, 22. But yeah, that shit has been done. And,
Done.
And we finished it.
Okay.
So it was a piece of work from 2004 to 2006.
Okay.
Early 2007. It was finished. It was released as, like, we released it online and sold maybe like 30, 40 copies. And a lot of it went overseas, straight through the dank.com website. Never pressed up the 1,000 like we're supposed to and did everything because me and my partner, Rich, he had family shit. Like,
it's different times.
Like family shit, he had moved away.
You
So
just
it was
said you were
like, oh, man.
21 years old,
and,
yo.
At that time, I didn't
years
have
ago.
$1,000,
Different.
$1,200 to
Different.
put
You're
out
21 years old, dude.
It was me and NikFuq. We'd rather, how about let's just do another 6 songs and go get CDRs, write on them, make our own shit.
Perform at the Verse Row
and
and
perform
call
at
it a
the
day.
Verse Row and Palm Gardens and call it a day, right? Exactly. So, like, from there, you had to grow up and I had to start hustling.
Yeah.
And once I started hustling, that's when I started actually, like, throwing hella shows and doing the most and, like.
Then you know exactly how to make that
Well,
little
yeah, when you grow up
Yep.
and be a man and get some hair on your nuts, and that's when you start fucking
You
letting
start
them hang.
realizing, yep. what
That's
the
when I let it
indivisibles
hang,
are.
and I started doing my thing, and I still do it to this day. And this is kind of just today's just one of those things. It's like, well, we need to get back to the essence and bring back hip hop into the 209 and Modesto. No one else gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We for sure gonna do it again and again throughout the year.
And we'll be here.
We just want to thank you for
For
letting us,
sure.
for bringing us in it with you.
Hell yeah.
Milkcrates and motherfucking microphones.
Before you go, one last thing. Is there anything you want to put us up on that we ain't up on yet? Any type of music that you've been bumping? Any type of artist that you think we should be hearing?
Bro, I'm still on some Rock Marciano shit.
Okay.
And-
I knew it.
Everyone's
Hit
been
us
loving the
in.
new
still on
album.
some God Fahim shit.
Yeah.
And, shit. Hey, what's the new shit we were slapping? New dope hip hop shit.
Yeah, Rock Marciano. Everyone's been putting that new album on. Everyone's putting that on.
The Rock Marciano, everyone's putting that shit on right now.
Everyone, bro. Like,
I was putting
mainstream,
that on, too.
underground.
Oh,
Everyone's
the
loving
new
that
Brother
album.
Ali's dope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Rock
The-
Marciano's
so
verse.
With Unjust. With Unjust.
But it's only dope because Rock Marciano's on it.
Yeah, he's on the track.
No, but hey, keep it a buck. I went to the Living Legends concert in San Francisco, and Brother Ali opened. That motherfucker
Fire.
shut it down, bro.
Bro, that's what I said.
good.
One
All
man,
new shit,
no
all new
hype
shit,
man.
all new
No
shit or
background
old shit?
vocals.
No, he does a lot of old shit.
He
and
better.
a
He
little
better.
new
That's what
and
I
old.
want to hear.
No, but like him by himself was just as powerful as all the legends together.
Don't you
Over
love
the-
that?
I agree with that. I
Don't
agree
you
with
love that?
I agree.
I'm not even
Oh,
lying.
man.
He's a one of
Brother
a
Ali's
kind.
man.
He's a one of a
Brother
kind.
from
bro.
New York.
Let me ask you this.
One of a
They're
kind,
serious
bro.
about it.
When are we going to get you back in the show, in the studio? When are you going to come kick it?
Well, I'm down, bro. Just fucking.
Hey, whenever
we'll
you
get
want
the
to come
busy- he's a
kick
busy
it,
man.
Let's make it happen.
Hey,
He's a
Let's make it
busy
happen.
man.
whenever
Hey,
you want to get strange on the breaks,
I
you
am,
come out.
I am busy, but I'll make the drive again.
Yeah.
I don't have
Make it
to. I
happen.
don't have to do it over camera. I'll actually drive there.
We would
got
love
you.
that. We would love that. Everybody.
Maybe
that's
have
right.
my remember I got into a road rage incident.
You did right before.
on the
That's
way
right.
on the way to your
You were worked
last
up when you got
ride.
there,
I was
huh?
fucking pissed.
I remember
man.
the strap
I
was
had to
hot.
murder somebody,
You pulled the
bro.
strap
It
out. I thought
crazy.
it was hot.
No.
Motherfucker was warm. Shot some bulls in the air.
That's no joke, bro. So I'm gonna have my lady take me next time.
We're gonna get
bro.
him in the building. For
Real talk
sure.
though, we need
Chill
you there
out.
again. So let's
Everybody,
get you again.
All right.
Thank you so much for
boys
having us
enjoyed-
out, Cobalt.
boys
We
enjoyed
couldn't
this.
do none of this
Doug, you
without
coming
you.
back
It's gonna be a
again.
good
He's coming
night.
back again.
It's gonna be a great
I'll come back,
night.
but make sure you get everybody though.
Oh, we
We
will.
got
Yeah.
everybody.
Everybody, give it up for a legend from Modesto.
Send him this way,
Full
Cobalt.
five, man. Full 5, man.
He's a
Cobalt.
promoter.
Fucking
He's
legend,
the
bro.
man.
Send him
Cobalt
this
Gotta
way.
perform
45.
pretty soon, but
legend.
man, I love
Send
you
him
guys.
this way.
Yeah.
Send him
Holler.
this way, Cobalt.
Love you, Kobe. Thank you
love
so
you,
much,
brother.
bro.
Peace, peace.
What's up, brother? We'll see you in a bit. Hey, COBALT45.
Hell yeah.
You
In
already
the
know.
building.
Fucking legend, bro.
Now
Hey.
stepping
Legend.
That teardrop, he's been doing some mixtape shit, like and dropping videos
I remember
with
you
it.
saying that. I remember
Yeah.
you saying that.
He's putting out some fire shit.
I'll tell you
right
that
now.
last video we that premiered on our show. There was
So
no, there
good.
was no
So
fucking
good. No slack.
no
No slack
what do you
in
call
that
it? No chorus. All heat.
Yeah.
All heat.
Yeah.
All heat.
No,
all
course
heat.
needed.
no
No
slack
course
in the
There's no
rope.
course needed.
No
for it.
slack in
You
the
don't need
rope.
it. You don't
no
need it.
slack in the rope.
None.
It's
None.
all tight.
He did a Master Ace fucking mixtape song recently, a fucking teardrop massive attack.
Beyond all that, beyond the
mixtape
music that he's making,
track.
he's still promoting and bringing
Yeah.
in quality
how's he doing
artists
it?
to Modesto.
and sold out show.
Putting
A
out
sold out
sold-out
show.
show.
Not like
and put
trying
milk
to
crates and microphones on.
not
at the
trying
same
to
time.
find people
You know
to buy
why
tickets,
they sold that
bro.
show? You want to know why?
Sells out quick.
They found out we were here.
COBALT45.
They found out we
They
were
know
here. They found
Cobalt-
out Milkcrates Microphones are here
Look,
tonight.
yes. Maybe we're on the card, but what they know when Cobalt puts on a show, it's gonna be.
Oh, it's
fucking
gonna be
heat.
fire. It's
Like,
gonna
you
be
know,
fire.
he
I mean,
brings
let's
the
be
heat.
honest
He
here.
brings the heat, bro.
When Kobe's on the show,
With the mic checks in here, we knew it was gonna be fire. Right off the bat.
For sure,
Mic checks
for sure.
fire.
Oh man,
This is
now just
freestyle.
a freestyle. He said.
this is a freestyle.
And
You
that's
ain't
what
heard
his
it yet.
freestyle.
He was just fucking around.
So let me get what you got
Red
going
lips,
there.
we
You
like
got anything cooking for me over there, Sig? What are you cooking for me?
I'm cooking all kinds of stuff.
What do you
man.
got? Give me
I'm
something.
gonna ask you a little bit, just because everyone's talking about Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
Give it to me.
Who you got? Who?
I
who
would rather
We
take
heard a little bit on the way here.
Kendrick.
I would take
And he
Kendrick.
hates
I take Kendrick all
Kendrick.
day.
And
And I
you
hate him.
hate Kendrick?
And I hate
Time
him.
out, time out, time out. Can I just? I
I've
just
never
want to
said
preface.
Tell him
I
why.
hate
Tell him
Kendrick.
why.
I like
Can I
Kendrick.
preference?
Tell
Can
him
I
why.
preference?
Yeah.
Matt has come on the podcast multiple times and backed Drake and said, "Oh, my lady
I've
loves
heard
Drake.
you say
I
that.
like Drake.
Yes,
Yes.
I've heard
I
that.
like bars of Drake."
Plenty.
So you're
And
choosing
then
Drake?
not just that. When people ask me who my favorite mainstream artist is, sometimes I'll say Kendrick, and he'll be like, "Fuck Kendrick, I don't like Kendrick Lamar."
Yep.
That's all real shit that Matt
This
has
is real
said.
talk. This is real talk.
So for him
Mhm.
to come up and say that Kendrick is winning the battle just tells
It's
you
true.
what's really happening.
It's true because I can't stand with somebody that's been certified lover boy, now certified pedophile. That's what
Hold
they
on.
say.
These are just allegations.
If you
This
hit
is
a music
allegations.
note,
I'm
you
not
would
saying they're
hit
not.
A minor.
Hey, that's what they said.
I'm not saying they're true, and I'm not saying they're false, because I don't know, but there are allegations. All of a sudden, Kendrick Lamar's last track, he called him a pedophile, says he likes him
I
young.
know, I-
well, this
that's
is what they said too.
brutal, that's
Seth
brutal.
Rogen had a big thing about it.
Turn BKFC off.
And Seth
I'll turn it
Rogen said, well, Drake came back, and his only rebuttal was, I'm not a pedophile. I don't like him young. He's just kind of like defending himself. And when you're
It's kind
defending
of a
yourself,
lie because
it's kinda
hasn't he
like-
been caught multiple times like hitting?
For one,
on,
you already
like, young
lost.
Does he
chicks?
like him young though?
Yeah,
Does he?
he's
Sig?
I think he's been caught
Look,
multiple times.
hold on. I
That's
don't
too
know.
bad.
I haven't heard anything, but maybe so, maybe not. I don't know. We got to dive into deep.
You know
gotta
what I
dive
just-
into
I don't
the
want to
deep
dive
and-
in. We're not diving in. That.
You know what I just
if you want to
read?
find out, I'm saying.
I just read the other day though. Is that man might be a stranger? He might be a weirdo. He might be all.
No, you
those
just keep hearing
things.
more shit. Puff Daddy, which I
Do you
fucking
believe that?
I loved Puff Daddy back in the day. Biggie Smalls,
But
all
do you
that
believe
shit.
that
Bad
shit?
Boys.
You believe that
Mace.
bad boy shit?
I liked that shit back in the day, but now there's all these allegations. I don't know what's going on. All of a sudden you don't hear about it either, though. It kind of disappeared. Right?
Tell me how we started off this podcast.
Yeah.
In 209 in Modesto with NikFuq and COBALT45, two of the legends that brought me out here, put me on, put the
That
podcast
means you better
on,
be listening
put
because
us
they ain't
going,
fucking
dude.
around out here.
Those are fucking legends,
Yeah.
bro. Matt, okay, let me tell you a story right now.
Yeah.
Let's go back to 2005, 2006.
Yeah.
I came out to my very first show, and we had a pre-show meeting.
Yeah.
And we had it at a pizza spot that was right across the street from Modesto Virtual, which would be on like 11th Street in Modesto. If you're familiar with the area, you'll know what I'm talking about. Matt comes with me.
Yes.
I bring my boy Matt. Matt's not even part of the crew at the
Not
time.
even,
Matt,
just
Matt
chilling.
spits. We all know Matt can freestyle, but Matt really wasn't into like recording and making music with us. It just wasn't Matt's thing. Matt could freestyle better than everybody that I rapped with.
Mm-hmm.
Better
Always
than
been a good
everybody that I-
freestyler, yes.
No, we spit.
When me and Matt got together and we spit like
Bars.
it was we were undeniably the best duo together.
For sure.
And so, but he didn't need to like write and make music.
Yeah,
but
we're
he
writing in his head as he went.
He would always come and support, right? So he was the
Yeah.
very first person out there with us, and we went to that pizza spot. Remember?
I remember.
Pre-show before Indie Fest 2007.
Yep.
I believe it was. And Matt's there. We go out there. We meet NikFuq, COBALT45.
Yep, we do.
And then those fools from those little ghetto fools, ghetto white dudes.
Yep.
That were from
Ghetto white dudes, huh?
What was their crew called? God damn it, I can't remember their
They're
crew.
from Modesto?
They were cool though.
They were cool, hella cool.
They're
hella cool.
hella.
They were
really
into
good
it. They were into
people.
chilling. They were into chilling.
Good people.
Yeah.
Wanted to hear the music, and then when we went and performed, they were like some of the motherfuckers that were front stage, like, oh yeah, these guys are
Supporting.
dope. They're
Big
support.
big support.
Good dudes. God damn it, I wish I knew their name, like something Crack City or something.
It was something like that. Yeah.
Crack City.
Something like that.
Crap City, baby.
I mean, that would be a ghetto group name
Something
for
like that.
sure.
But they were good dudes. Shout out
It
to
was
them.
like
But-
that. It was
but
like that.
This just
All
shows
right,
you
all right.
that me and Matt have been friends
Yeah.
for almost 30 years now.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he always supported me through my musical endeavors, and I always wanted to bring Matt with me because I felt like my musical beginnings was nothing without Matt.
We're
Like,
in the zone.
I couldn't have ever started making music or
He brings
rapping.
a lot of energy to the table.
We're
But
here,
you
we're
don't
here,
understand, when we first started freestyling and making music, it was just me and Matt.
Oh yeah.
It was just
Oh,
me
yeah.
and Matt. So music really, and I was into music.
Yeah.
You knew me when I was
Oh, for
younger.
sure.
I was into music, but I wasn't into music like that
Yeah.
until I started like rapping with my friends, and then we really got like deep into music. We were diving. We
Yeah.
were trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
find
Oh, yeah.
it
Oh,
when
yeah.
we
Oh,
started
yeah.
rap.
Oh, yeah.
And me and Matt started together. He goes, "Oh, I heard you rap."
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I heard you
Oh
rap.
yeah. We rap.
And then we rap.
Yeah, we rap. And then it was over.
and
It
I
was
would-
over. After
There
that.
would
We
have
were
been no
sewed up,
P-Sick
sewed
or
up.
Wonder Eye or Ill Crew,
It was
Soul
born.
Miners,
It was
Forecast.
born. It was born.
None of that would have been ever created because let me tell you something. I'll tell you this on the camera right now, and I'll put this on record.
Yeah.
That none of that would have happened without me. Ill Crew wouldn't have happened. Forecast wouldn't have happened. Soul Miners wouldn't have happened. It was I had the studio. I had the
We're selling.
means of
He's
doing
selling.
it.
He's selling.
And the only reason that happened, only reason
Yeah.
I was there was because Matt helped me like blossom into that.
Don't
person.
forget
He was in it. He was in
D-Knots
it.
too.
D-Knots
too was hard.
Don't forget them.
Listen. You know why they started rapping?
Who? Why?
Because they heard me start rapping, and so those friends, some of my friends from Stockton, started a crew, and they didn't even like tell me that they started that,
That
right
album
away.
was sick though, bro.
And then-
when he told me that, I was like, I was jealous.
And
I
then
was
they,
like,
I remember that. I remember
they
that.
said,
Yeah.
come and get on the album. I said, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm in. And
It was dope.
the thing with that was they didn't even realize that me and Matt like started all that.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I swear, Matt.
I know.
Tell
we were-
them. Did we not start
We
that?
were killing it. We were rapping, and I remember it was like, "Oh, dude, we're gonna freestyle. We're gonna tape this. We're gonna smoke first. We smoked, and then we'd film some shit. We'd get on the mics.
Yeah.
It was always fun, dude. There's no
Matt
denying
recorded
it.
a few songs.
I have some songs.
I heard
out
them
there.
on a couple tracks.
I got some songs out
Yeah.
there, but I'm not a song
So
recorder.
it's-
You know,
and he's not a performer
Not a
either. Like
performer,
a live,
you know?
a live performer, not
Hey,
his
if I got to
thing.
perform, I don't like to do that.
Not his
but
thing, not
we
his
could dick
thing.
around though. Definitely dick around.
My,
for sure.
obviously,
You got to bring him on a track or two. Come on.
I gotta bring
Obviously,
that man on a
anyone
track.
that's listened to this
That's minimal.
podcast knows that it's my number one person to freestyle with.
Oh,
is
we
Matt.
freestyle. We freestyle.
Like I freestyle.
We rip.
Steven is, one of my
He's in
best
there, he's in
friends.
there, he's in there.
Parasites is
We rap.
one of the best crews I've ever created, and Steven's probably one of my most formidable duos.
Who's
that
your
I've ever
guys'
created.
favorite freestyler now?
Ever?
That
Live?
he's current
Matt.
freestyler.
Matthew.
Current freestyler.
Probably Brandon.
Matthew.
Probably Brandon.
Okay,
Matthew.
let's talk about a battle rapper. Favorite battle rapper that you
Who's really rapping though? Who's
That could go
really
freestyle.
rapping?
The Source.
yeah, Source,
Locksmith.
Locksmith. Oh, I mean Locksmith's got to be up there.
Geechee Gotti.
Ichigati.
Freestyle. Who really freestyle? Ooh. Hollow to Dawn. He really freestyle. Hollow.
What about an artist?
An artist
that
of freestyle.
freestyles.
You know who is actually really
Lil
dope?
Dicky.
Lil
Dicky?
Freestyle.
Lil Dicky's
Lil Dicky
fucking
freestyles, bro.
kill-
He
bro,
really
he kills
freestyles.
it.
But
He
he's
kills
not
it.
as
He
tight.
kills
No,
it.
he's
He
not as
kills
tight.
it.
He's not as
He
tight
has
as
a
the
different
other
style.
fool.
No, whole other style.
The other fool.
Different.
What's the other fool?
Good at rapping.
Who?
Good at rapping.
The other fool, not Little Dicky.
Wait, he kicks it with him?
Little Dicky has a TV show, right?
yeah, Dave.
No. The other fool that raps.
Gator.
No.
Gator's
the
a
other
DJ,
white
right?
fool that raps at Venice Beach and brings his beats, and he's a freestyle. He's better.
On Lil Dicky?
Harry Mack.
Harry Mack.
Harry Mack is better.
Harry Mack.
You know who Harry Mack is?
I don't think we have. Maybe we should pull him up. Pull some Harry
You
Mack.
don't know
up for
Harry
him.
Mack?
Show me.
He's a better freestyler, bro.
Show me some Harry Mack. We get this bitch playing right now.
You want to talk about freestyler?
Harry Mack.
And I don't. I'm just saying, like, if you like Little Dicky, then
I
you
like
should
that.
really like Harry Mack.
I like that name. I
do like Harry Mack.
Can't say I've heard of Harry Mack, but I know him by
neither,
name. I don't know my name at least.
Here we go.
I
He's
think
just
we're
in Las Vegas with a speaker, and, he
we're
walks
getting
around.
we're getting some shit started over in the next room.
You can hear it. It's been on for a minute.
Yeah, the show's fucking kicking off.
Should
It's
we
been
creep
kicking
that
off.
way?
You
Should
guys,
we creep that way?
You guys
Going
listen.
hot.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Yeah,
you
let's
go
do
ahead.
it.
What you
Let's
think?
8-10.
Thank you, man.
Tell me what you think.
We're about to do some freestyles off the
this is
top
Harry Mack.
of the dome.
There we go. Harry Mack in Vegas doing some
But first, we're
freestyle.
gonna sip some water because hydration is key. 1, 2. How you guys feeling? Anybody feeling good? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Hello,
My
Harry
name is
Mack
Harry
up
Mack,
here.
known for All the Way Live, off top, fully improvised freestyle raps. Can I do a freestyle for you guys? Okay, dope. But here's the thing, because I make it up, right? So it's not a one-directional thing. It's a collaborative thing. So I need some words, like some random words from you guys. And I'll just say no food. Much love, dog. Appreciate you. No food and no animals, because those are the most common suggestions we get. So we're trying to break outside the
I
box.
like that. I like
Who
that.
has a word
Keeping
for
it
me?
hard.
Pontificate. What does that mean again? Can somebody look up pontificate?
Is that a thing?
Is it to think?
I've heard
to
of
think
it.
deeply. All right, pontificate, to think deeply. All we had to do was pontificate to come up with the definition. What is it? Oh, sometimes to pronounce judgment. Wow.
So here we got Harry Mack asking
Okay, a
random
word to the
people
wise.
words to rap about.
Okay, pontificate. I love it. We coming in strong. You have a word for me? No, but you waving? Hi.
And I love when artists do this.
Nice to see you.
Just ask people, hey,
All
what
right,
do you
who
want
has
me
a
to
word
rap
for
about?
me?
And
It's
they'll
an
fucking,
awesome.
you know.
What is it called?
Underdog. I love that.
Party trick.
Pontificate.
It's like a magician. It's like a
underdog.
magician.
You got a word
Yeah,
for me?
beautiful.
You know?
Crowd work. Crowd work.
You know he knows what he's doing.
Massive.
But,
Yes.
that's fine.
Pontificate.
It's already hard that he's going
underdog,
3.
Massive. Who
One
else?
when you're rapping hard.
Championship.
2
I love that.
a little harder, but 3.
And football.
Woo, you gotta
Those are
remember.
related.
Oh, those are hard.
Championship
You got
and
5.
football.
5 is hard,
All right, let
dude.
me make sure I got it
Extremely
locked in.
hard.
Don't remind me unless I
Pontificate,
ask.
underdog,
Underdog,
massive.
massive championship football. Very hard.
underdog.
Very hard. Very hard.
5
Massive.
words.
5 words
Did
to
the person who said
remember.
massive, are they still here? I think they might have moved on.
5 words
And
to
I was gonna
remember.
say,
for-
Do it
I was
for
gonna
it.
say,
Did
I
you look
like
on the ceiling?
like
He was
Common.
on the
Y'all
ceiling.
heard
He was on the ceiling.
Pontificate.
Like
underdog,
Common does this all the
massive,
time.
championship.
Same shit.
Football.
On the
We
street.
can
No,
take one
I
more.
don't
Does
know.
somebody else
But
have another one?
what do you want me to rap about? And you'll throw out a word.
Prada?
5 or
Boom,
6
you know?
is
Hell yeah.
hard.
Is that back there?
Oh, 6.
Oh, down there. They got the Prada
He's got a
store down
6.
there.
Got Prada.
For
6
people who
is
like
hard, dude.
fancy
Got Prada up in
things.
there now.
All right, we're gonna have some fun with this. We all good on the words? Can I give this a shot? Hold on, Vegas.
For
I
him
said,
to
can I
remember
give this a
that
shot? All right, that's the energy we need. Let's have some fun. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there he is. Massive came back. We thought we lost you.
Massive came
All
back.
right, good, good, good. Yeah.
You better not
yeah.
start with
Okay,
initiate. There's no initiate
Yeah.
here. I hope not.
Yeah, yeah. MCs, I obliterate. I'm the illest off the top, baby, get it straight. And y'all know I be thinking real deep. Vivid with it, I pontificate. Yeah, H-Mac, I'ma keep spitting till I hit my final breath of living. He was like, pontificate. I said, cool, what's the definition? He was like, I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. I didn't think that was on me. Harry Mack, I thought that was on you. Yeah, somebody came with it, and now they got us deep in the zone. Somebody looked up the word pontificate all up on their phone. Yeah, now we got it really locked in. Every time that I spit, I'm absurd and I'm live. Yeah, I pontificate, I think deep, stand on my soapbox, kick a word to the wise. Yeah, y'all know I tell them how I feel. Every time that I be spitting, I be giving something real. H-Mac off the top, I'm running it, dog. Matter of fact, I feel like the underdog, cause I be climbing up from under the rubble. Every time I rhyme, I remain so humble, never gonna stumble. Rappers about to crumble. Every time I rhyme, I get it by the bundle. Get into the paper and they trembling. I'm the illest off the top, yeah, it's him again. I be cold with the lyrics like the winter wind, and I'm sweet over beats like the M&Ms. Yeah, H-Mac, I'ma read it up the brag. Coming with the lyrics that they couldn't compute. Every time I rhyme, God, I'm saying, oh shoot, I'm a tree going tall. I go deep with the roots. Yeah, read it up the sweatshirt. If they step in incorrect, they about to get hurt. H-Mac, I be spitting the lyrics that are absurd.
This is
Gotta
Harry
be
Mack.
one of the sickest you ever heard. Yeah,
In
when I rhyme,
Vegas.
I'm way above the average. I be breaking out the cage, I'm a savage. Every time I rhyme, the people go batshit. I'm huge, I'm gigantic, massive. Yeah, tell me what it's gonna cost pause, dude. He said massive, and I thought that we lost, dude. Yeah,
word number
hearing
3.
every flow, I was like, yo, everybody, where'd he go? Yeah, y'all know I'm doing the proud. I couldn't find him in this massive crowd. Yeah, it seems like he disappeared. We're taking over the game and this the year. Yeah, I'ma make it happen every time that I be spitting. When it comes to kicking lyrics, I know Mac is never quitting, and I'm banging with the rhythm when I'm coming off the tip of this. The way I do my rhymes for all the fans is so ridiculous. I get loose, check what I produce. Yeah, H-Mac, y'all know I stand out. Got the people yelling, yoo! They be getting down with the flavor. They rockin' with the man now. And I can't be dissed. Freestyles, I be landing them quick. Yeah, I be from the land of the sick. I be winning in the freestyle championship. Yeah, I be asking people what's good, y'all. Score the touchdown like we playing football. Y'all know why we go up in the end zone. Now we got it right. Homie, it's been known. And y'all know the energy will surround. Is it a high five or is it a pound? Yeah, y'all know that I'm on my own route. But in the game, I don't need a handout. Matter of fact, it's like rock, paper, scissors. Cutting through the competition cold as a blizzard. I'ma get with ya, leaving y'all amazed. I said, do you have a word? You just want to wave. Hi, what's going on? Shouts to the kids. Every time I rhyme, I be doing it big. H-Mac spitting more clever than the mother guys. Every time I spit, I be fly like a butterfly. Yeah, and it's shining with the glitter. I keep it moving cause I've never been a quitter. I'm painting y'all a picture when I'm up in the place. Y'all know I'm about to drop it low like bass. I'm doing what I'm feeling cause I'm 1 in a million. And every time I grab up on the mic, you know I'm killing. Leading all my competition direct to the slaughter. I'm hotter, and you know my flow is liquid water. Yeah, they stepping up to Mac, why bother? If you want the realness, y'all know that I caught you. Lyrics off the top of the dome, you know they got you. Design the lines, I'm shopping up at Prada.
Number 6.
Hard.
Hey, hold on. And to be able to remember all 6 in that order,
so hard.
how are you doing that as you go?
So Can I tell you what they do? What he does?
So hard.
What he does right there.
You know the magic trick?
Yeah,
okay.
I know the trick.
Hold on, this is like behind the curtains.
Behind the curtains.
Hold on. This is like pro wrestling's greatest secrets. I don't know if I want this. Freestyling's greatest secrets?
This is what he does.
What is it?
Those people, you remember how he said Massive left the crowd?
Yes.
And Massive came back.
Hold on, Massive was in on it?
He made Massive one person in the crowd. He picked out and said Massive is somebody in the crowd. So when people say their
names, or when people say the word, he puts that word and he names those people those words.
Okay.
So now instead of
being
a word, it's a name. So you look at their face and instead of seeing Eric, you're seeing Massive.
You're now
you
product.
See Prada.
You're now
you
John.
see this. You see this.
Yeah.
And so now it's easier, and you might forget it for a second, but you'll look at him and you'll go, "What's his name? What's his name? What's his name?"
That was
it's
Massive.
Prada.
That was
there's the Prada.
Yeah,
there's football. So what he does is he replaces their people.
So
he doesn't ask you your name.
So
he
you
goes,
just
"What's your
cut
word?"
it. You just cut it short, and there's still another.
Now your name is Couch.
That makes sense.
Now I see your face. Every time I
sense.
see your face, it's Couch.
So wait a minute, you cut it short, and there's still 10 more minutes of him slaying like that.
Oh, bro, you don't even know.
Jeez Louise.
He does this one thing where he goes, "I'll rhyme on 1," and he starts spitting and he rhymes on 1. Then he goes, "I'll rhyme on 2." This is how you rhyme on 2. And he starts spitting and he spits his bar, and it's all freestyle.
I'm not gonna lie, that was super fucking clean. That
is
went
it not
from,
better than Little Dicky?
Yes.
Harry Mack is better than Little Dicky.
That's completely different style. Completely different.
I'm not even gonna lie. For that to happen the way it happened was so. I almost thought it was rehearsed. It was clean.
He does know how you know it's not rehearsed? Because he does that on Venice Beach. He does that at colleges. He does that at Super Bowls and shit. He goes to like big venues, and he'll go out in the front like that, and he'll start doing that shit.
It was awesome.
And that's just at Vegas. That's just one clip. You could go find.
Should we start bringing heads in? Should we start letting them know we're here? You would come and walk in.
Well, they'll come in.
We're bringing a head in. Bring her in. Bring her in. Bring a head in.
She's working.
Yeah,
we're gonna.
Did you hear about Quavo having to perform for 100 people?
Did you hear about Quavo having to fucking do that diss against Chris Brown? They got
That's a hell of a show.
It's because of Chris Brown. No, hold on. And what do you think about
100 people? That's a hell of a show.
Hold on. This is the new thing.
That's a horrible show. It's intimate.
This is the new thing that people do. Instead of dissing, they have like a big venue they're supposed to perform at. The person that hates them buys all the tickets. And there's only 100 left.
Hey,
so only 100 people are there.
So I'm getting paid though still, right? Though?
Yeah.
But you're getting paid.
It looks like a small ash. It's kind of embarrassing.
I know, but somebody that they send there, takes the picture.
50 has done it before.
Trash.
50's done it
50
too.
will
To
buy
Ja
all
Rule.
the front
I think 50
rows
minutes to
Ja Rule.
Yeah. Hey, did I
And
get
no
paid?
one will show up.
I got paid though, right?
So what do you think about rappers now doing this?
Yeah, you're right.
It's like a new form of
Ja
dissing.
got paid.
Money in the pocket.
It's a
You
new form
got
of diss.
played. I took the money.
Some people won't do the show. They'll fucking say fuck this.
No,
It's
but I'll do the
embarrassing.
show, and guess what?
You know?
I'm gonna do it real shitty.
You're gonna get paid.
I got the money.
Because people record videos and put it on TikTok.
Put it on
whatever,
there.
YouTube.
It makes you look bad though. It does make you look bad.
So recently to Quavo it happened to him. But he performed anyway for 100 people. He kept it real. And that's what I've always heard. Perform whether it's one person or a fucking 100,000 people.
They say
right?
do it like no one's watching.
Been there.
Do it like you've been there. Do it like it's
You know what's
over.
funny is when you get in that situation, you don't really have a mindset to be like, I'm just gonna like throw in the towel and just do a shitty show.
Yeah.
You're like, there's a mic in your hand. It doesn't matter if there's one person or 100 person. There's somebody watching you right now, and there's a beat on.
Yeah.
You want to slay it.
True that. That's true.
So
you want to kill your song.
It's not even in your if you're
your heart.
If you're
should
real,
want to do that,
if you're a
right?
real
Your
ass
heart.
person in your head, or like a savage or a.
Yeah.
Not even a savage, just a really competitive person.
Yeah.
I'm a real competitive person.
You're gonna keep
There's
up with
no
what
way
you're
that
doing.
I'm gonna fucking just throw in the towel because there's one person or 10 people.
Yeah,
I'd hope
because
not.
10 people are gonna go home. Whether it's 10 people or 100 people, they're gonna go home thinking this guy was trash.
And this is what I've heard. They tell someone, "Hey, this person
Turns
put on a
into
dope
100
show,"
people, yeah.
and then they tell someone else, and they buy
Exactly.
something. They see him
So
live.
you show up
Yep,
and you
exactly.
do 100% every time,
Yeah.
and it doesn't matter if there's one person or 100 people or 1,000 people. You perform the same every time because
That's how it should
it's
be.
not even in your mind to throw it in. It's not even a part of like your DNA. You're just
No, we're here to do a
You know
show.
what's
You do the
funny
show.
is-
Yeah, you're doing the show. You do the fucking show. You ain't here to
you
fuck
come
around.
into our rehearsal room when we
Yeah.
when we were in our like our prime like 2008 2009. You come in the rehearsal room. We are rehearsing like there's 1,000 people in the room. We are
For sure.
really
You gotta
sweating
be.
and fucking just
And you
spitting,
never know
and
what
we're
the-
doing our
yeah. You
hand
never know
motions,
what-
and
yeah.
we're
it's gonna be.
passing it, and
You
we're
never
doing
know.
everything we can.
It may be 1,000, right?
And you know what? And that right there, for any artists that are coming up, do that. When you're rehearsing, go rehearse. Go give it everything you got and rehearse like that is your live show.
Right, builds
because
confidence.
when the live show comes, it makes it that much more easier. And you know how
Yeah,
many times
you're
that
ready.
we showed up to do a live
You think
show
if I hit this
and
pen,
we
anyone's gonna know?
heard rappers rapping over their vocals
Yeah.
and rapping with their vocals in the background, and we were like, what is that? Because that's cheating to us. To us,
I'm hitting
you
this
turn
pen.
on a beat and you rap.
Hitting this pen.
That was our fucking
Here
mindset.
we go.
And it still is to this day.
6 says
Still
yeah.
to this day.
I'm hitting this pen.
Suicide Boys recently, they have a
Yep.
story. They had to perform in front of like 20 people. No one showed up.
No.
randomly. Yeah, but they did it. They did the show just like they would for
Good
fucking
guys,
50,000.
good guys,
you
good
know?
guys.
Suicide
Because they said
Boys
the same thing.
will
those
rap
people
over the vocals.
Those
Paid
people.
for it. Paid for the
hold on.
show.
I think the boys don't. I feel like the boys don't, and
1000% do.
Puya
I
doesn't.
watched them. No,
I've-
they both do.
No, we've
didn't
gone
go to the
this.
boys
I've-
show. He's like,
I've
he never
gone
been to a boys
Puya
show. You went to a boys
and he
show?
doesn't. He
I've
doesn't.
seen your video.
I'm not gonna go
Oh,
into
yeah.
this again.
From the
No,
boys
they
show.
did.
We've been here.
And I
they
believe
were
you. They
rapping
do.
over the
They do.
vocals.
But I'm not
We've
gonna let him
been
sell
here.
him short. I want to tell you.
I'm
Did he
not gonna
or
go
no?
there.
You
I'm not
son
going
of a
there
bitch.
again, bro. I
Can
want to
hit
give.
this? Can
I
hit
want to
this?
give a
Can hit
shout
this?
out.
I was
Can we hit
there,
this? Can
yeah.
we
You
hit
do
this?
what you want. We're in Modesto. The
I was there,
209.
yo, Matt. I was there.
Yeah.
I heard it. They were rapping over their vocals.
Well, I will say this: Puya did not when I saw him live.
Yes, he did. You just didn't hear it.
Get the fuck out of here,
1000%.
bro! I want to shout out A Tribe Called Quest. Finally, making it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, baby.
After
They've been trying for many years.
after R.I.P. to our man,
Yeah, Fife Dog.
Fife Dog.
Yeah, I know, which is fucking
Fife
sad.
can't even be there to
That's
fucking
fucked up.
to
That I didn't think about that aspect of it.
R.I.P. Fife.
Why'd they do that? That's like a Vince McMahon type move.
Yeah,
He
wait
waits
till they're
until
after
the
dead.
person's passed away to put like, is Owen Hart in the Hall of Fame
It's
yet?
bullshit, bro.
Is he going to be?
No,
Little
Martha
smoky
won't
in
let
the
it.
air.
Martha won't let it.
Bro, yeah, so shout out to Tribe, though. You know what's crazy? At Rock the Bells, I saw it was a reunion show. Fife Dog and Q-Tip did not get along for a long time. They had a hella beef.
Are they back now?
Well, Fife Dog passed away some years ago, but for that show, Rock the Bells, they finally rekindled, came together, put on a fucking crazy reunion show, bro.
Have you ever seen the documentary, the Tribe Called
They
Quest
were filming
documentary?
that during that show.
So they're arguing.
It's on
hella
that.
bad
It's on the
during
documentary.
that.
No.
Yeah,
Have you
it's on-
seen that? So
Yeah, I
haven't
saw
seen
it.
it.
the whole
I
tour.
saw it. I've seen it. It's a good
I
one.
watched it. It's an old one.
It's
It's
called
from
Beats,
like
Rhymes, and
2009 or
can't
some
remember.
shit.
Beats, Rhymes, and
Yeah,
Travel.
exactly.
Yeah.
But they were arguing a lot during that tour, and it was like the first time they hit.
What were they arguing about though?
They just
The
I
same
don't
old
know,
shit,
bullshit.
business, money,
Yeah,
fucking,
bullshit.
you know, jealousy, just the
I
dumb
think
shit.
I think
Spotlight.
if you ask Q-Tip now, he would say that it was all bullshit. You know what I mean?
Q-Tip
Now that
was
it's
the one.
over with.
Q-Tip was the one that got singled out as, you know, he got
So,
brought
in
to
the-
a higher
when all
level
when all this failed
as
though.
a solo artist.
Did they even show why they were beefing?
I honestly don't know the reason. I don't even care, but I'm sure they talk about it. I just can't
sure,
remember.
for sure.
It's just stupid drama, bro. Stupid drama.
We're frozen.
Yeah.
Hands in the air, don't care. Tell them Siggy's in here. Where
Your hands in the air, don't care.
We
Let's
are-
go outside and take a little Puffy McGuffey.
We are possibly
frozen.
No, we're good. Let's go take a Puffy McGuffey. We'll be right back.
But I think we're still live.
Pause us out.
No,
What
we're
time-
live.
What
We're
time
live.
we at?
We're
We're
live.
still live. We're just
We
kinda frozen over here.
back.
We
But,
live.
We're live.
live.
Yeah, I'm
We're
excited.
Bring her in. There she is. Bring her in.
Excited. We're
up,
back
bro?
in Modesto.
There you go, Siggy.
209 Lofi Lounge.
How do you feel about tonight? Real talk, Sig.
1323.
I'm fucking excited, bro.
J Street.
Are we sold out or what?
Yeah, sold out
We
show.
are sold out.
Sold out show. I heard if you don't have your tickets, there might be a couple left at the door.
Well,
but
if you look like you look, and
Yeah.
you're wearing them little stretchy little pants
Yeah,
you got on
these
tonight,
these
you're
shorts
getting
are.
in. You getting in tonight,
They're not doing.
Siggy. You
They're
getting in.
showing off my white pale legs.
1323
So-
J
Yeah,
Street.
tight little
Modesto,
jeans in here,
California.
Siggy.
I'm
Get
trying to
in
stay.
here.
Hey, it's a warm 93 degrees
Oh, it's
tonight.
warm tonight.
guys.
Check-
So
check that
I had to
check it
dress a little cool. All right, I had to dress a little cool. Speaking of diss tracks.
81 right now.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's pretty good.
Did you hear
outside.
Shaq came out with a new diss against Shannon Sharp?
Yeah, it was called.
haven't heard
Oh,
it.
Shaq said he'll fuck up Shannon Sharp.
I
He said
didn't
he was
hear
gonna
it.
Beat
I
Shannon
just heard
Sharp's
he
ass.
dropped
He said he
one.
would beat his ass.
Hold on,
I'd agree.
Hold on,
He
Shaq said
straight
beat
said
Shannon
that he
Sharp's
would
ass?
beat Shannon Sharp's
Is there,
ass.
is there real beef going on with him and
Yes,
Shannon? Stop.
there is.
Is this real?
Do you
Yes.
not think that Shaq could beat Shannon Sharp's ass?
I think so, but Shannon Sharp is a beast too. He's fucking ripped and yoked,
Fast,
bro.
fast.
That fool is huge.
Shaq would just grab
Have
him.
you seen him when he's interviewing Cat
Shay
Williams?
Shay?
That fool is huge.
Shay Shay?
Yes.
All Shaq has to do is grab
Shaq's
him.
a beast.
Give me
but Shannon
Shaq.
Grab him.
Give me Shaq.
He's compared to
Every
Shannon
day.
Sharp.
Shaq
Yes.
Shaq now?
Shaq all day.
Just
Shaq
no,
eats.
Just give me Shaq.
Yeah, he eats.
Who's
all
gonna
day.
win a fight?
He will kill.
Give me Shaq.
He just grabs Shannon Sharp by his fucking hand and rip his arm off.
500 on Shaq, please.
I wanted
Yes.
to see him fight Big
Hold
Big
Shaq.
Show.
500 on Shaq, please.
I wanted to see him
No
fight.
problem. Check.
Well, here's
Check
him
it.
next to a regular human.
That's not regular. That's a woman that's 5'2". She's 5. Put him next to Shannon Sharp. They have pictures of them
Oh,
together.
hold on.
No, they have pictures
This is
together.
the
Shay
one.
Shay? Oh,
Oh.
dude, Shaq.
That
This is
fool
the one.
is so big, bro. He is so big.
Okay.
That is no juice.
Damn.
There's no juice. There's
Stop
not a
it.
lick of any juice. You think Shaq would have to take juice? You're crazy.
He's taking some.
Bro,
Oh,
you're crazy,
that's
bro.
good. Now
That
let's look at
fool would
Shannon.
never take juice.
TRT.
Come on.
TRT,
Why not?
for
Why-
sure.
it's just
But
a
he's
little
not
bruise.
juicing like a guy at the gym.
TRT
Just
still juice.
Put a picture of them side by side. They have a picture together, him, and then he looks like a kid next to him.
TRT still juice.
He's big.
Hold
dude.
on. Look at Shannon Sharp,
Oh.
bro. This
Oh,
fool is-
for 5'11", yeah, he's big. For 5'11", he's big.
5'11"?
Stop it. This
6'4".
You're
Okay.
crazy.
6'1", 6'2"
How
on a
tall
good
is
day.
Shannon Sharp,
6'4".
bro?
But he's not as big. Okay, Shaq has 10 inches on him.
Who's winning that fight,
Shaq
guys?
has 10 to 11. Shaq?
Come on.
That's Godzilla. That's fucking. That's fucking.
Do you want to see it? I want to see it fight.
Okay,
I want to see
Put
it.
them side by side.
I want to
Dude,
see it.
that man. That man next to that man is at his nipples. That man's at his nipples.
For sure.
His head is at his nipples. You would imagine that Shannon Sharp's head is at his fucking nipples. Wrong or right?
Maybe. How tall is Shannon Sharp, Brandon?
6'4". So Shaq's 7'7".
6'2".
7'6".
6'2".
And what is Shaq? 7'11", 7'7"?
No,
What is he?
6'11".
No,
He's not
Shaq
7
is in
foot.
the sevens,
No, he's
bro.
not.
Thought Shaq was 7'1", 7'2".
Here you go, man. Is this them? Is this?
Oh, he is asleep.
Is
Come
that,
on.
Is that the tail of the
Come
tape?
on. He's eating him for breakfast. How
Shaq,
tall is
Shaq's
Shaq?
looking like a giant compared
How
to
tall is Shaq?
Shaq 7'1".
Told you he's in the
7'1".
sevens. He's in
All
the
right.
sevens,
So
bro.
I might have to take Shaq, but
We're taking Shaq. Grab
Shannon,
you.
Shannon is fucking ripped. Bro,
Grab you.
and
Grab
huge.
you.
Shaq wasn't?
Shaq is not getting ripped like that
Not,
because
not
Shaq
like Shannon
can't-
Sharp, but Shaq is.
Shaq
fucking
has
in
too
shape,
much
yeah.
weight to
Do you
get
not?
ripped like
oh my
that.
God, Fig Mutant.
Shaq got in the sharp.
Get him in. Get him in. Get him in.
No
Fig.
way. Time out. No, that's not him.
It
It's
is
this other
him.
white
It
dude
is
right
him.
here.
It is him. It
No,
is
this
him.
white dude right here.
Get him in.
If it's really him, I'll let you know.
Anyways,
Fig Newton might be in the
do
house.
you fight
no
Shaq?
way.
Do you fight
no,
Shaq?
hell no, I'm not fighting Shaq.
Who would you
bro.
rather not fight? That's the question I got to ask you now. Who would you rather not run into outside the bar after you've been talking shit? Shannon Sharp or Shaq? Like, you've been running your mouth all night, Sig, and we're going to be like, I'll meet you at my Honda, you bitch.
I feel like
Who would
Shaq
you
is
rather
going to be the nicer guy to you and give you,
Shaq,
not.
that's what he
Shannon
wants
Sharp
you to
might knock
think.
you out.
That's what he wants you to think. Shaq's throwing you on your
I
head.
think Shannon might have more anger issues.
Shaq's throwing you on your head, bro.
You think so?
Yeah, and then he's going to give you a Papa John's card. He's going to slip it under your body and be like, 50 pizzas on me after this, bro.
We listened to an X-Rated and Locksmith track on the way here.
Yes, we did.
California State. Did you guys
Yes,
like
we
that
did.
track?
No, I didn't.
You didn't like that track.
I thought it was
I didn't
okay. I
graduate
didn't like the
from
chorus.
college. I graduated from
From
California
California
State.
I didn't like the chorus, but yes, I did like the verses.
It was hard, bro.
The
I
chorus
like
was
it.
the hardest
I like it, bro.
part.
Because also, it's a spin on. It's not
Where
a
I
college.
did half
Not a
a
college
century.
school,
It's
but the
good.
penitentiary.
Yep.
Where I did a quarter century.
That was pretty
I'm not
hard.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's okay. I did like the verses. I did like
The
the
hook
verses.
is hard.
Does Raiders sound different to you?
Yes, he
Is
does.
it because he's not rapping on a phone?
No, you know what it is?
What?
It's because because
It's 25 years later. later.
from
California State. Yeah, for
It's
25,
clean, it's
25
clean,
years later.
It's clear
yeah,
and it's
so-
clean. It's clear and it's clean.
Listen here, bro.
Do you think
Some people
yeah.
go to college at Berkeley. Some
Yes.
people go
Yeah.
to college at San Luis
Uh-huh.
Obispo.
Yes.
Some people go to LBC, Long
Yes.
Beach.
Yes.
Most people go to
California State.
Tell him,
Hey.
penitentiary.
Do you think he fits on the Strange Music label?
Yes.
Tech Nine's label.
If you need money, he does.
I'm trying to view.
You don't-
Is this really?
you don't
who I
like that
think it
label, huh?
is?
I gotta go pee
It's a
pee.
good label. It's a good label. No
What is
hate.
it?
No hate to the
Oh, hey. Tell
No,
him about
Strange
Strange
Music
Lee.
label.
Hop in
Media.
elementary.
She's media.
Who's media? Oh yeah, get her in here. Get her in there. Give her the mic. Give her the mic.
California
You
State.
taking gay pics?
Yeah.
You are?
I think we got
California State.
Alright,
make
all
abusive
right,
in the
all right.
house. Make abusive is in the
California
house.
State.
Right there. Project Bloat in the house.
Project Bloat in the place.
Yes, sir. Project Bloat, man. Another legendary crew.
Maybe
I-
not. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him.
Not Fig
False,
Newton.
false,
Not
false
Fig
alarm.
Newton. So
Almost look like that fool. If that fool showed up, that would be wild, dog.
not Fig Newton. Bro, when you're listening to
Not Newton.
Oh, who?
Mutant.
Who?
Mutant.
Oh, Fig Mutant. Oh shit, excuse me.
Fig Mutant.
Okay, Fig
It's
Mutant.
so different.
Yeah, okay, you are right. You're right. I do know. I know the name at least.
Bro, when I was coming up,
Yeah.
the very first time I ever heard anything that was hip hop related
Yeah.
or hip hop adjacent
Mhm.
from 209
Yeah.
was Fig Mutant.
Okay.
Immediately, we were like, what is this? If these walls can talk.
What about
You
it?
wanna hear it? You wanna hear it?
What about it?
It was
made
hip hop.
you-
It was hip hop. We were like,
What about
oh
a
my
song?
God.
What about a song makes you think, dude, that's fucking like hip
If it's on here right now, dude, we're going
You know?
crazy right now.
Is it just a certain sound? Is it a lyric? A style of lyrics? What
It's everything,
particularly?
dude. The
Are you-
beat, it's the lyrics.
Yeah. Because there's different types of hip hop, you know? Just like Cobalt was saying. His is more like, I think he well-rounded, but he likes a hard, grungy, fucking, grimy style, hard, you know?
Look, it might be him.
So,
Look,
fucking
look,
look. Okay.
It might be him.
Yo, thanks for coming. I just got something to tell you
California State.
Listen to this.
guys. What is this? Is that Brett Urias?
No, this was a 209 legend right here. And when I first heard hip hop, this is the very, very first song
Mutant.
that I ever heard that
Is he
was
here?
like,
Is he here?
I was like, this is hip hop.
Is he here?
This is Fig Mutant. Hit these walls.
This is 209 hip hop.
It's more than the melodic concepts that get brought up. It's more than the money fans making horse starstruck. I'm more than a man trying to push off some product. I put this in your hand and pray you all good luck. And if these walls could talk, then tell you a little something. I fooled you once, but never twice. I sit in rooms and sacrifice my love and life. My soul and eyes just sitting tight and holding tight. The rhyme and reason I work for meaning and how I set my sights. So persistent with the mission, stop the flinching. If my vision gets obstructed
Sick.
when I'm rushing to settle for
Is this not hip-hop?
For sure. Dude, yeah, I get what you're saying. Just hearing this,
This
is,
wasn't
when you hear
hip-hop.
this, it's
Immediately
like,
when I
yeah.
heard this, I was like, this is from Modesto. This is 209. This is the first time I've ever heard hip hop from 209. This song.
It's outrageous that these pages turn to songs on the stages. Never thought for a second I'd be
Is this all him? Who else is on
through
there?
my life I made mistakes, but
I've heard this. This beat is
Try
dope.
to change, I walk through rain, my aura set to radiate. Getting claustrophobic for corners where to
Cobalt's
begin.
homie right here,
Guitar
bro.
away,
Cobalt
that's
came
when
up with
the
this
walls are
dude right
closing
here.
in. I feel stripped of my
And this
sanity,
fool
like a pole without
kind
a
of
name.
like
Will someone
went on to
just
have a
tell me
family, I
walls
guess,
are
and
not
like
the
just
same.
changed,
They
you
see
know.
my
And,
pride, they see my blood, they see me high when no one
but
does.
he was
They
on
see
UFC. He had a. He was one of the first artists that had a fight song intro.
Get it? Tell me.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I open eyes but feel the skies, realize can't see me here. I drop a tear then disappear. There's not
That
a
beat's
person
hard,
in that
too.
mirror, just strings
He is
attached.
so
This
good,
year I'm
dude.
playing puppeteer, and I finally met my match. If these walls could talk, they would stop at nothing. If these walls could talk, they would pay nothing. And if these walls could talk, they tell you I'm not bluffing. And if these walls could talk, they might tell you something. If these walls could talk, they would stop at nothing. If these walls could talk, they will pass judgment. And if these walls could talk, they tell you I'm not bluffing. And if these walls could talk, they might tell you something. If these walls could talk, they would stop.
Bro, that was the shit right there,
Bro,
bro.
Fig
You know what's
Mutant.
hella funny is?
Hell yeah.
You want to know something? How we got on 209 Indie Fest was through Fig Mutant. Because Styles was following Fig Mutant on some social media, and Fig Mutant advertised 209 Indie Fest, hosted by Cobalt.
Yeah.
Because Fig Mutant was helping promote it or
I've
whatever.
definitely heard
and we
Fig
we
Mutants
reached out to Fig Mutant
that,
and got on them, and then that's how we met Cobalt through Fig Mutant.
Yeah.
And Fig Mutant was, like I said, the first hip hop, and then it was
That's dope, dude.
him, and there's another cat that was from Stockton that was really, 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 really fucking hip hop, and I can't remember his name off the top right now. But
his name was Siggy John.
Nah, he fucked with Broke a little bit. He fucked with everybody. His name is slipping my mind right now.
Don't worry about it.
I'll get it
We all
though.
hear
But
it.
there's some 209 hip hop heads, and we just listened to one. Fig Mutant was somebody that.
So
you guys heard it? Was that not as
It
hip hop
was
as it
super
gets?
hip.
Super hip hop.
So while we're here, we got you here in the presence.
We're right here.
Where do we go? Where do we go from here?
We have so much time, bro.
To the
We're an hour in. We have at least 2 to 3 more hours.
So let's snag a little somebody over
Let's
here.
keep drinking.
And let's
Let's
keep drinking.
talk.
Let's make a move. Let's take a
Let's
little
talk.
pause. Let's go outside, smoke a joint. We come right back, gentlemen.
At this point, we cannot leave the equipment.
No, we just step right out the door.
I think we're
out the door.
We
here.
cannot. We're
We
here, and we're
You think
live.
it's the door steppers?
Also, we're live. We can't just stop live and go live. We're live.
That's true.
We're live.
No
We're
door steppers.
live
All right,
and
luckily I got my
direct.
So
pen.
maybe check it out. Maybe one person at a time.
Don't
can
forget.
go door stepping.
Door
One
stepping.
person
Don't
at a
forget. Hey, are you excited for Face Off 2? They're not remaking it.
No, I don't
Face
want
Off
that.
2. Hold on. It's not a remake. Nick Cage, Travolta, they're back in. Face Off 2, Cage, Travolta are back.
Wait a second.
Are you in?
I thought. Cage
Are you in?
Died. I thought Cage dies.
Somehow he's back.
What's his
in
name?
it.
What's his name?
Are you
What
ready
is his
for the
name?
pre-ride,
Throw it in
baby?
your shirt. Throw it in your shirt. Throw it in your shirt. No, blow it in your shirt.
Travolta? Isn't Travolta the one that dies?
No,
Nick Cage
no.
dies?
Cage is the bad guy for real. Cage
Oh,
dies.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
His name in the movie, I bet you get no.
What's
Look at
his
his
name?
name before
Come
you go.
on.
His name is
Archer.
Wait, no,
Archer.
Archer.
Close.
Wait.
Something Archer.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, wait, no,
Stop,
that's
stop,
Travolta.
close it.
That's Travolta.
Close it. I know that's Travolta. Close it.
Castor Troy.
Castor Troy. You
Castor
bastard.
Troy.
You bastard. That's not fair.
Castor
I was gonna give you your real
Archer
name.
was Travolta though. I had Archer at least.
I've been blazing in this place.
That was
Blazing in the
Travolta's
place.
number.
Castor
buddy.
Troy is the original bad guy. He dies at the end.
He
Somehow, too.
He gets blown
somehow
into
they're
the
doing
wind
two.
thing.
No,
Somehow they're
that's
doing
before
two.
they rip his face off. That's mid-movie.
Somehow they're doing two.
The best part of the movie is when that
Yeah.
fool goes to prison and has to fight his way out.
Are you
That's
ready
Castor Troy.
for the free ride, baby? He turns around, slices that fool, and gets him.
What a movie! Let's just talk about that decision to make a movie like that. Where
Wait, before you go.
where
I put
where
a
you
milk-
go, hey, I want to hire. I'm gonna spend all this money to get
Mm-hmm.
Nicolas Cage to come make this movie, and I'm gonna spend all this money to get John Travolta.
Yeah.
Are they?
But John Travolta,
Are
I
they
want
that
you
expensive?
to act like Nicolas Cage, and Nicolas Cage, I
Very-
want you
very
to
weird-
act like
very
John
weird,
Travolta.
How
idea.
expensive does that
Crazy
cost you?
idea.
How much does that cost you?
Insane.
Crazy
And
idea.
How much
spend
does that
much
cost?
money.
How much does that cost you?
To what? To do the
For
movie?
each person, how much does that cost you?
Oh, for them to take
To do that.
part?
To do that.
Back then? What year was this, that Face Off came out?
1997.
Was it?
Yeah,
97?
97, 98. That's
No,
the years.
97. I like 97. Look, don't be scared.
What do you got?
How
I
much
got my
is,
phone
how
now.
much
I got
is
my
phone. I got
Nicolas
you, I got
Cage?
you, I
How
got
much
you.
is
Get off that,
Nicolas
get off
Cage
that.
asking
we're
for
right here.
in
We're
97?
fine, we're fine.
Is he asking for 5 million or 2 million?
No more.
You think more than 5 million for Face Off back then? 20 mil?
97.
Is he doing 20 mil for
97.
one movie?
Already got
No
you.
way.
Already got you. 97.
Come on.
Is it?
Beat you. 97.
Come on, bro.
All I know is
I'll
it's a great fucking movie. One of my favorites. One of my
good
favorites, dude. One of my favorites. So
It's a good movie.
So what do you do, Sig? Why do you got a big black guy on your computer stuff?
It's Shannon Sharp.
What'd you
Shannon
just
Sharp.
You get that out of here now, Sig. We got
Shannon
that
Sharp.
done.
Shannon Sharp. Bro, so how much did Nick Cage
make for Face Off.
Oh,
how much?
bro.
How much are you guessing? What's your guess?
I want to say that he made, not that they paid him to do it.
4 mil.
But that he made in the,
4
in the
mil.
total, I would say 6 or 7 mil. He made just to do
4
that
mil.
movie. Just to do that movie. For sure.
4 mil?
4 mil.
I said 5 million. You said more.
What did he make? What did he make? What did he make?
You're lucky I didn't say 2,500.
Sig, what did he make?
I can't.
500 would have been the number.
2,500.
That would have been the number. I would have took that number.
You know, Johnny T be respecting a little bit more than 2,500.
So I need to know who we're getting next in the cash. Should I go out there? and
We're
recruit-
working,
recruit a
bro.
motherfucker?
Go out there, yeah. Go recruit.
About, yeah,
Go
about,
get
about,
squad.
about 4 million. About 4 million.
4 million.
About 4
What did I
mil.
say? 4 mil.
Yeah, about 4 mil. About 4 mil.
Hold on.
Somehow
hold
this
on.
man is
Hold on. I said 4
on
mil.
point.
Hey, you guys got a bell behind the bar or something? Can you ring a bell?
Mega abusive. Go grab mega abusive.
Mega abusive or squalid? Or squalid.
I think he's in the other room.
Squalid
I believe
or
he's wearing a
mega
hat.
We're chilling.
Yeah.
We're chilling. Milkcrates and Microphones. Sig and Be Sick are chilling in the Milk and Mike Lounge. Holy.
Yeah, man.
Did
you see that?
I need a drink. Can the bartender send us a drink?
Bartender. Yeah. So, what do you think about breakdancing being in the Olympics now?
I don't know.
New sport added to the Olympics. Breakdancing, b-boying is now.
I do know.
Olympics.
I do know. I think that
Are you
it
excited?
is.
You excited? You excited?
It is a nod to the athleticism that goes to b-boying.
For sure, it's got to be
at
right.
the same time, it's like.
You think it's a joke? How dare you?
No.
It's one of the elements of
As I
hip-hop.
get older, I'm an old head. Like you can't take that from old heads. Listen. When I was a young cat, I did not ever disrespect an old head because he said things were better in the past.
That's true.
Because in his time,
Probably
things was probably better.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so now that I'm becoming an old head and I say
I
things
say that
was
too.
better in the past,
Yeah.
I'm saying it because I really believe that when I was younger, things
Yeah.
were probably better than
I
it
agree.
was now.
There's certain things that
And
definitely were.
so when I say that I love that breakdancing is getting its respect and the respect on the athleticism to be in the Olympics,
Yeah.
I'm still an old head saying, hey, man, let's not just change everything. Why do we keep adding shit to the Olympics? The Olympics are the Olympics
What
because
the hell did I come back into?
Breakdancing is now been added to the Olympics.
But
It's an
listen,
official
listen.
sport.
Olympics are the
It should be.
Olympics
It should
because they are, and I said all respect to the breakdancers because it's
Yeah.
one of the most athletic feats on the planet
Is that your
of
boy right
Earth.
there with the hat on right
But
there?
I still
that I should have gotten on the podcast right there.
He's over there.
Okay,
I still say
I
though,
didn't find him. He went backwards.
The Olympics are from
1980.
Back in 1980. No, the Olympics are
Oh, I didn't
from
even break
gladiator
dancing.
days.
Oh yeah.
Very true. Yep.
And I think that like the more that we start changing them
What's
and
your
softening
favorite
it
Olympic
up, we
sport?
keep softening. Let's just
now
keep
it's breakdancing.
Let's keep it. Let's
Mine's
keep it real.
skateboarding.
Let's keep it legit, and
good
let's
one,
keep
let's
it athletic. Like, real
Wrestling?
athletic
Wrestling?
feats. Real athletic feats. Yes. Olympic wrestling
Basketball?
is great. Weightlifting is
Soccer?
great. Shot
Weightlifting?
put, great. Discus, great.
What about the guy that he rides a horse, hops off, and shoots a target?
That's a joust.
I don't like.
No, he shoots with a gun.
I don't enjoy it.
Jousting's with the fucking thing. So yeah, there's
call
sports
that
like that.
Horse
that are-
shooting. Horse shooting.
Listen.
Yeah.
I really like sports where your athleticism is put on display.
Siggy.
Let me see you run. Let me see you jump.
I like
Let
that.
me see you throw. Let me see you do something that we
Consider
grew up know as
yeah,
athletic.
yeah,
You
that
know
we
what
consider
I mean?
being hard
My
or
little
athletic.
brother. I love my
All
little
right.
brother to death. Shout out to my little brother. He's been on the podcast multiple times. He is a great CrossFit athlete.
Yes.
Right? And he
Tell
is
him, tell him.
strong as fuck.
Yep.
And he is great.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
But in an athletic sense,
He might
you get him to
dance.
throw something, you get him to hit something,
Oh,
you
no.
get him to jump, you get him to
Oh
run.
no.
He's not the most
Not that
athletic.
type of
Oh
athlete.
no.
There's different types of
No,
athletes that
listen.
can do certain
I've
things.
seen him on the golf course.
This
I've
is
seen him
the
on
thing
golf
about
course.
athleticism that I'm trying to speak to.
Yeah.
That I really think that when you talk about Olympic sports, I think that athleticism should be put on display.
It doesn't
and
always
it should
ring
be about
through.
that speed.
It
strength.
doesn't ring through.
And listen,
Yeah.
if breakdancing, breakdancing also displays speed, strength, agility.
Because I've seen it. I know
body
exactly
control.
what it means.
It has a
I
lot
know
of
exactly what it
things.
means.
So I'm
the
glad that
man's
it's
brother,
there. But listen, at
Yeah.
the same time, I'm old head. Stop changing shit.
Listen, the man's brother is very strong, lifts weights, probably lifts way
You
more.
stubborn old man.
Listen,
Yeah.
probably lifts way more than me.
Yeah.
Way more into the zone of doing things. But I seen the man hit a golf ball.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's in trouble.
Yeah.
And so, I mean,
Who are you?
I'm talking
to talk
Logan.
about anyone hitting
But
a
what I'm
golf
saying
ball?
is he's
This
more
guy.
athletic than
This
me.
guy.
Hey, man.
This guy.
The man can hit a golf ball. I can hit one. I can hit a golf ball.
Hey, shout
There's
out to all
been
the
times.
golfers
There's
out
been
there.
times
Shout out to
out
all the
there.
golfers hours out there.
There's been times out
Bro,
there.
when you're going to a Giants game and you're
Yes.
getting pumped up, you're maybe in the parking lot before you
Yes.
go in, maybe you're
Yes.
drinking, you're
Yes.
having
Yeah.
some fun.
I had the bootbox going.
What music are you bumping particularly before a San Francisco Giants game? Do you have a go-to?
Yeah.
What's your go-to for a Giants game?
You want to hear what my
What do you
go-to
bump-
is?
what do you
Are we
bumping?
putting it on right now?
Well, I just want to hear.
Yeah.
Well,
Music.
We
Music.
could.
I want
Okay.
it. I want
Okay.
it.
All right. Do you have a certain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
a
that
certain
we're here,
go-to
bro.
for
Okay.
Giants.
We're here,
for
right here.
Giants
We're
games.
for a
huh?
Giants pickup.
What's the setting? Build me up. What's the
The
setting?
setting is
here?
we just got there.
Okay.
Now let's get out the car. I got whiskey in the fucking bottle.
Where are you parking?
I'm about
Where
to
are you
fill up
parking?
my
Where are you
flask.
parking?
I'm parking right there in the great.
What time did you leave?
Cubby Cove.
What time did you
I'm
leave?
right there. The game starts at fucking 4:45.
He's in the water. He's in a
What time
boat.
did
He's
you
in a
leave?
boat.
The game starts at 5. I'm there at 3:30.
What time do you leave Lodi?
3:30.
You're in the cove with the
I'm
boat.
leaving Lodi.
You're in the boat.
If the game starts at 5:45, I'm leaving Lodi at fucking 3.
Okay.
Alicia,
I'm right
bring
there.
me a
All right.
drink.
Let's hear.
Bring me
what
a drink.
are you?
Bring me a drink.
A bumpy.
Go,
You're waiting for a drink? Someone's really bringing you one?
Bring me a drink.
What you got?
Bring me a drink.
Is he picking songs? What's he doing over here?
I'm down to hear what you
I just want a
what you
drink,
listen to?
motherfucker.
All right. What is he doing over here? What is this guy doing over here?
I
What
just
you
want
got?
a drink,
What you got?
motherfucker.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. You
What you
ready?
got? What you got?
All right.
We all have control.
What do you have?
But your foot should not be there.
All
This
right,
right
what-
here is important.
I'm a-
Forgive me,
I'm a
you
curator.
son of a bitch.
Because I definitely have go-tos when I
I got one. You want me to go? Are you? Who's typing it in? Who's doing
What
this?
you got? What you got?
Everybody can type it in.
You can type it in.
All right.
Anybody can type
It could be
in.
it could be a mystery.
Any
It
kind
could
of
be
men
a
can type it
Hey, we're at the
in.
Lofi Lounge, Modesto, J Street,
1323
downtown,
J
219.
Street.
Hey, fucking one hell of a show. Pep Love, a legend from hieroglyphics,
Hey, hold on.
is going to be headlining
Run down the
show
card.
tonight.
Run down the card.
Oh man,
Hit him with the card.
yeah,
Hit him
I'll
with the
bust out the
Run it
card.
down.
I'll bust out the card. The official card. You want the official card? Okay, here's the official card. We have performing live tonight. All right. Do you want headliners first? We'll start with the.
Yeah.
Here we go. DJ Perkson on the ones and twos. All right. I double. Opening up. We got COBALT45 and NikFuq.
She don't hear
Hey,
you.
well, hold
That
on.
ain't even a real name.
Don't disrupt
Sorry,
the lineup.
Go
You're
ahead.
disrespecting the
No,
lineup.
I wasn't even
Don't
in the mic.
disrespect the lineup. I double. COBALT45 and NikFuq.
Hey,
Mega
Valigators.
abusive from Project Blow.
All right. This is what's
Bro.
going on in the parking lot over
Special
here.
guest. Hold on. Special guest GT, and then headlining tonight the legendary Pep Love.
Listen.
Hey,
I said this
hieroglyphics.
to your boys the other day just for the fuck of it.
All right, what you got? Oh, this is a go-to before the Giants game.
Yeah,
huh?
lately, the last
Okay,
couple weeks, and
okay.
and this is what I would play this week coming up.
Hey, Alicia, can I get a whiskey coke?
Yeah. So this is what you do here.
Just give me a vodka straight. Don't give him shit. I'm doing great.
Shit, if he asks
I'm
for
doing
that, don't
perfectly
give him
fine.
nothing.
And that was
Don't
a
give him nothing.
live order.
Wait a minute,
Let's get
how's
this-
this working?
Yeah,
Live order.
Can we get this?
I got you.
unmuted?
I got
mean,
you.
Boom, when I
let's
said
start it over.
I mean, you just have to hit unmute. I'm not
I got
doing
you.
nothing
Don't even
special.
trip. Here we
So-
You
go.
got Red Bull in that
This
thing?
is
You got Red Bull
Jarv
in that thing?
roast beef off his motherfucking album NSMC5. Don't be a little bitch.
No, I need more Red Bull.
Here we go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ready to spaz, blast, fat, shots, splatter, and never attack, slash with a rap and axe, get gas with a
I
buzz,
listen to
fast
this
with a back, with Matic Savage, stabbing the track, and leaving the eye in their leak. And my style is far too advanced, pants be quiet and pleading, hand to me never good, y'all. I'm just too good, son. Go kaboom when I say it, and you'll stay where I could put ya. I wrap a mic cable around your neck, and then I'ma pull it until you go pop. So stop, my flow's hotter than lava, Jack, I'm that sick. Rappers get slapped with a flaccid dick, and the rhyme bullets ripped up, scattered, slathered, and pissed, spitting excrement. Excited, I step set on the precipice. When I arrive, I'll jet and imply higher than heaven is if that exists.
Yeah.
But I ain't getting into that now. The beat is pounding loud, so I'm about to lay the smack down. You maxed out at 4, but I'ma
Shout out
double
to the
it up.
Lo-Fi
Let me some of
Lounge.
the trouble gut and
Hey,
you
shout out
stumbling,
Lo-Fi
son.
Lounge.
Check it out, I'm rolling,
Alicia
I'm rolling,
taking
better
care of
than going. I
us.
blow it up, I get say that I'm well on my way. I connected it simply, set a big flow, and I'm kicking it, wake up when I get it spitting. I'm ripping
Yeah.
into 'em and doing the rhythm. I'm giving
Yeah.
them all. I'm all of it, bottle the can, I can shot in your frame with the mic in my hand. If you want it, come get it. I'm steadily moving. I'm
You ain't
moving
drinking
to it, not
that.
even
That's
computing. I
gross.
do it to music, I do it to nothing. I do it for me, and that's in a discussion. I'm bombing upon it and breaking the beat. You be talking a lot, but not saying a thing. When you ride it all up, it's abundantly clear. No competitors ever been hanging with me. So pump your brakes. I run the race verbally. Concussed and maimed, you come for brain surgery. Like J. Dama Rama, lobotomize your mind eternally. And arrange your circuitry until you heard of me. Yo, you think you're gonna stop me? You're gonna have to have an army. I'm out your slacks, roast beef out back at the Arby's. Then blast shit with a cap gun. Just for being whack, son, I'll roast your faggot style in the trash out back of the pack, son. Send ashes back, or I'll scatter them on a smack and track. Kato kicking ass like high schoolers and hacky sacks. Action packed, drifting my Jetta blasting acid jazz. Your favorite rapper's got flows, go grab his ass a maxi pad. Fat in fact, super superb, swerve elegant. Back to back, purging a verse, burst intelligent, indelible. I'm making my mark, marks to go silent, making sure you read my rhyme every time that you close your eyelids. Fuck that overdone shit. I don't need no punching. Just give me the microphone. I treat your own food to a luncheon.
He's in here.
Cunts
He's
with your
drinking.
fans
The
and
main
videos
drink.
be on
The
some
main
dumb
drink.
shit. I blow holes in the dome, prone to throw flows and run shit. Busted. I destroy your meat toy plans. You feeling weak when you see me in my b-boy stance. So look away, man. No second glance. Slam anybody but tamper, believing them talking like Buffalo Bill. Still devoid of a chance.
Hey,
you're a big mouth like
this fool for being
I'm
in his
Malachi from
fucking
children
bedroom
of
and
corn. I'm
doing
scoring
this
y'all and
is
walk. Y'all are dull and dumb, but kid, I come equipped with a
He's
spark.
amazing.
Hold on. This is your San Francisco Giants.
Yes.
This is your pregame
This is what you
music.
get going.
Lately, I've been in the Jarv all day, every day lately.
Jarvis
Bro, the
fire.
fact that
Jarvis
he's
fire.
doing this in his bedroom right now.
Yeah.
Fire.
He's been on
Stupid.
When it's all
He's
said and
been
done,
on one.
you won't forget the name. It's Jarv.
He's been on one. Don't forget
It's
the name.
Dolph.
Oh, he's on one, bro.
It's
He's
Dolph.
coming. He's coming,
It's
bro.
Dolph.
He's coming. He's coming.
Hey, shout out to Jarv.
Don't forget the name.
I think he's
It's
from like Virginia or something.
Somewhere
Can-
random,
can we get
yeah.
him?
Not
Can we
weird,
get
but
him?
somewhere
Can we
that's
get
not,
him
like-
is the question. Is there
Can
obtainable? Is he the man
we
obtainable?
I've talked to Jarv a
Get
little bit,
him.
and he is interested in coming on the podcast.
Can I ask you
so
this?
that will
Yes.
happen. And then
What keeps Slug from coming? If you were to ask a question, what would keep Slug from coming?
Slug?
Yeah.
You.
What keeps him?
in
You.
person?
Oh, I thought the same
You.
thing.
Yeah, I
I thought
guess-
the same thing.
You.
He
If
said,
it's gonna be
I
one
really
word,
did.
it's you.
I thought the same thing.
You know
He
who
doesn't want me
screwed
to
you?
ask him the question.
Matt.
He doesn't.
Rude. Matt.
He doesn't want to ask me the question. I don't want him to ask. I don't want to ask him why
Listen.
things change.
You've been on the podcast for 200 episodes talking about
Why is
how
he
you hate his new
changed?
music,
I
and
hate
we
it.
over here
He's
have been
heard it.
trying to defend him and try to tell him,
Yeah.
hey, Matt, this is just the way that people evolve. He's fucking 45 years old now, and he can't talk about the
I
shit that he was
know,
talking about
I
when he's
know,
21.
I know,
and we
I
tell
know,
you that,
I
but you
know.
know it, but you don't know it.
I know, but I don't know it.
You
But
don't
he's a
know
good
it.
man. We'd love to have him. He's a good man.
Are you talking about Slug is one of when we started this podcast, we had a whiteboard.
He was the one.
A whiteboard that had 10 people that we wanted to interview.
Yes.
And we've interviewed a lot of people on that list.
And Sluggo is number one.
Sluggo is number one.
I'll say this. I guarantee you that Slug will be on the show at some point.
I love it.
Whoa! That's
All right.
a marker. Milkcrates and Microphones, you just
Heard
got
it first.
A Vince McMahon guarantee.
And we're not condoning Vince McMahon, but that's the statement I wanted to make with that tone. Hey, we've had a number of legends on the pod. We have a big show coming up next. We're not going to drop the name just yet. Big show is coming.
Hey, listen. You heard it from the lips first.
Real soon.
I really wanted this to be episode 200. I mean,
It could be
we have a text thread, and we talked about it, and we thought about the different ways that we could make this and squeeze it in to be 200. But I think that would have just been that would have been just really kind of stupid of us, because it would have been lazy, and we would have thrown in 4 episodes that we weren't happy about just to get to 200.
No rush.
I don't think we need to do that, because I think 200, the 200th episode that we have for you is going to be well
Fire.
worth the wait.
Spectacular.
And and what we're doing right here, right now, at this show with Pep Love and the Valley Gators,
Something you would never see before. unless we were
ILL,
here.
and the Perkson, and like people that have been in the 209 doing shit for a long time.
Yeah.
We're very happy to be here doing this episode. So thank you for riding with us, Milk People. We ain't done yet. This year is going to be amazing. We promised.
It's been amazing, and it's only going to get more.
Do you remember 2019
amazing.
was the year of the Lord, the year of the guest?
Now it's 2024 with many more in store. If you're not with us right now, you might be sleeping.
2024 with many
and I'm going to be
more in
honest with you here.
store.
Yeah.
It feels so good to fucking be here. And it feels so good to have a motherfucker be like, can I talk to you? Be like, yeah, come sit down. Enjoy yourself. Grab a sticker, throw a sticker down. It's
No,
just- it's a
how
whole
good does it
different
feel
time.
to see somebody come up and say, I'm a huge fan,
Oh.
love your guys' stuff, can't wait to fucking check it out?
Oh, man.
It was fucking damn good.
You know what would be even better?
What?
If someone would come down right now and let us know how we feel. But you know what? You know how I feel?
How
I
you
feel like we're
feel.
doing a goddamn good job. So fuck what everybody
For
else
sure.
thinks. I know we're doing a good job.
Hey,
you know, it's only a second away for them coming out.
Thanks for riding with
Yeah.
us.
It's a
We're
second.
here live in this is the Milk&Mics Lounge here at
Holding it down.
Lofi Lounge.
Yeah.
We are here at 2113 J Street, Modesto, California.
Is it 2113?
Yes, sir.
1323.
No, 2113
No, it's
Modesto, California.
1323.
Lo-Fi
Lounge?
Lo-Fi Lounge. We got Pep Love in the
1323.
motherfucking house. We got COBALT45 in the motherfucking house. We got
Who's
Squall
next?
Lid
Who's next
from
over
Grains of
here?
Sand in the
Who's next
motherfucking
in
house.
here?
We got NikFuq in the motherfucking house.
Yep,
Jabberjaws
yep.
in the motherfucking house.
Make
Who's next
abusive
in
in
Make
the
abusive
house.
in the house. And then somebody
We gotta
that-
get Make Abusive. over
Listen
here.
to this.
Let me grab the DJ.
Listen
Let me
to
grab
this,
that
milk
motherfucking
people.
DJ
Listen to
Fritzen.
this. Somebody
Yeah.
that's in the house right now
Yeah.
that is going to be live
Let me get a
in
music
studio
spinner.
in a few weeks. DJ True Justice. That's
Yep.
a
Oh,
Milk,
yes,
Milk Crates
yes.
exclusive
Yep,
right
yep.
now. DJ True Justice
And
Vocab Slick
Should I go grab
coming
a DJ?
for a live show
Should I go grab a
in
DJ?
the studio. Milkcrates and Microphones exclusive. This right here is no one's ever heard
Taste.
this.
A taste.
We are getting DJ True Justice and Vocab Slick in the motherfucking place to be. The
Yep.
studio that you love, that you love to see on the camera every other week.
They'll be there in person.
We'll be there.
Yeah. And
Sick, talk about that.
yeah.
Tell us how it's
I'm
gonna-
excited.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Sick. Hold on.
Yes.
What are they doing there?
What are they doing there? Well,
What are they doing with us?
They're going to be coming live for an in-person, in-studio interview / just the entire
Can we get
episode.
Vocab
They're
to
going to be
spit?
there.
Are we doing songs?
I don't want
Are
to.
they doing
I don't
songs?
want to promise that yet.
Can we get Vocab
but
to spit?
I hope that True Justice and Vocab put something together.
If I put a
Whoa,
little
whoa,
bit of
whoa,
money
whoa.
down
Don't
on a
do-
bet,
don't
what-
do that
should I
to
bet?
me.
Should
I
I bet?
sure
Should I
hope
bet
so.
on them performing songs?
I don't want to. Look, again, I don't want to speak for them.
Don't put the
But I
turntables
sure
on my
hope that
soul.
that happens. Because look,
Don't put the turntables on my soul.
True Justice, a legend, bro. He's
Oh
been
my
a legend
God.
in the hip hop scene.
What'd I
Fucking
tell you?
As a DJ True Justice.
So is the Spitz Network
And then,
coming that
and
night?
then hold on, Vocab Slick, okay, North
Yes.
Bay's best artist.
So you're saying
of
that there
last year.
is a chance?
Oh, I'm definitely saying there's a
Peep the
chance.
love
Thank
right
you.
here, right?
Thank
like,
you.
like when I
Peep
was
it. Peep it. Tell
when-
them.
when I was in this little area doing music.
Yeah.
DJ True Justice's name was spoke on god tier levels. When they talked about DJs that would come out and spin and DJs that would host shows, DJ
Yeah.
True Justice was talked to on god tier levels. And so the fact that he's still doing shit,
Dude.
hooking up with a cat like Vocab Slick, that's
Yeah.
a real hip hop
Sick
head
guy.
that's doing shit.
Up and coming.
Cannot fucking wait to get these guys on the podcast.
I mean, I
'cause
think
they
he's already
have-
there. Fuck up and coming. He's there.
Listen, they have
He came up.
stories and stories and stories. We're about to get squalid on the motherfucking podcast right now.
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a duo that I've been enjoying a lot lately.
Squad.
man.
Let's go
Definitely.
in.
Yes, we have a guest coming.
Hell yeah.
A guest
Joining us right now. Go ahead. Headphones, microphone right there.
Set
for
them
you,
up.
Mike.
Set them up.
Please.
Come a little bit this way. Yeah. We're on camera live on YouTube right now.
There we are.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
We are live.
Squaw in the motherfucker. Listen, this right here is somebody that when I first came into the scene, I was just coming up and Cobalt was putting us on and we were doing shows at Indie Fest and doing shit like that. There was a crew called Grains of Sand. And there was a dude in Grains of Sand. There was a couple dudes in Grains of Sand, but there's one dude in particular named Squalid that I really, really, really listened to. I was like, God damn, this motherfucker is hip hop as fuck.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you say hip hop music, that's the type of shit that I be thinking of. Somebody that really that is inspiring and been holding it down in the 209 in Modesto for a long time. Give it up for my man Squalid.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you. Fuck yeah.
That's cool that you guys are over here set up. Just,
Chilling.
Yeah,
Just
bro.
chilling. We're just kicking it. We're
Talking
just
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When did you first start making music, Squalid?
Before you start, can I get you a drink?
I got one.
Okay. We want to make sure you want to keep you
Appreciate
comfortable.
you.
We're going to turn around right
Appreciate
now.
you.
We're going to get you a drink. We're going to make sure.
Yeah. Honestly, I started rapping at like 7, like as far as like imitating and assimilating to the things I seen on TV, but it was Snoop Dogg's "What's My Name" video.
Okay.
Like I used to watch VH1. My mom grew up on everything, Marvin Gaye's and all, Grateful Dead, and
Yep.
she went down the line of
Classics.
all kind of things.
Sure.
So it was all about music, and I would watch country music and VH1. And when I seen that, I remember it just clicked for me. It just clicked, and there was no drum lessons, there was no money for guitar lessons. Like just how it came up, I knew that I could identify with that expression somehow. Like So I'd wear flannels and shit, you know, little.
There you go.
So
Oh, yeah.
I would rap, and it wasn't until like 8th grade really where I was listening to shit like Dell, Both Sides of the Brain.
Oh man.
And you know, people were making me tapes because I was still like assimilating to what I thought I was supposed to talk about.
Of course, of course.
You know, 7th, 8th grade, I was more about bars and battle rap, so everything was like
Backpack
Everything was new. Everything was real
but
fresh.
then when I heard "wash your ass," I realized that you can, you know, if you must.
If you
I realized that you can actually talk about anything you want, and in that freedom of being able to express yourself authentically,
Yeah.
it was like a fucking firecracker. By the time I was 18, I was good. You know, not to too, I'm good,
Yeah.
but I'm not as good as I was in a sense. My songwriting's stronger, but it isn't. Like I listen to my shit from 20 years ago, and I'm like, fuck, dude, without
The
just-
fire was
Do you
there
think
more.
that- do you think that you had more
time,
content?
more time to do what you
Yeah.
really feel?
Also, you were doing more shit, so like life was more like hectic and more like shit getting thrown at you, so you had more content
Different
to pull
type of
through.
experiences.
or life was more about that. in a
Life,
sense.
I had a daughter, you know,
Yeah.
life will get in the way, you know.
For sure.
And with that said, like, I don't go by Squalid anymore, you know.
Okay, what you go by?
So I go by Father Freshwater now.
I like that.
I didn't know that.
I
Respect,
like that.
respect,
That's
bro.
hard.
I had
Got
to,
it.
you know, like life is real, and since all my music was always real, it's one of those things where if you don't believe it, they're not gonna believe it, and through like pitfalls and poor decisions and vices that I created over a long period of time, and undiagnosed depression and avoidance, you know, everything that we all go through.
Yeah.
I totally ruined everything that was, but I realized that from the get-go, Squalid already had a negative connotation.
So you had to change that.
Squalid the troll, and I literally identified as that later.
But a
I
smarter
like, holy
move,
shit.
smarter
Yeah,
move for
Evolve.
would
Yeah,
be for you to evolve and be FFW.
Yeah, of course.
FFW is a way bigger move now.
Yeah.
Father Freshwater just sounds like somebody that's on a whole holy tip.
Yeah.
That's on a whole nother. I realize what's going on. Now I'm taking it and now I'm running it and I'm changing it.
So with your
I like that,
style,
I like that.
there's a real like conscious hip hop backpack style, but you can also hear like some gangster shit in there. No?
No. I come from the struggle, man. You know?
1000%. I love that shit
and
though.
ironically, that's why you choose names like the Troll. I wanted to call myself the Troll. Like that's how dark I was at a young age.
I would have liked that. I would have
And-
liked that.
And everyone was like, "Nah, you need something else." And they're like, "You should be Squalid, the Troll." This is how it came about. To tell the truth.
Yeah.
And I was like, "What's Squalid?" And my boy reading this synonyms and antonyms
Yeah,
book
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, "It's the opposite of gorgeous," which it made me laugh.
What
Like-
an asshole!
like
I want to
said,
talk. You asshole.
But
I've never heard that word. Like I didn't know it was a real word.
I like it.
yeah. Squalid
Squalid is hard.
Is living in squalor,
Okay,
like to
got
be
it.
in squalor.
Okay.
So,
Squally. That
so-
shit's hard
so
right
being
there.
edgy and
Yeah.
rough,
Oh yeah. Oh
you know,
yeah.
You like that shit.
I like
you know,
that. I like that
Killer,
already.
Killer Mike, all
Yep.
these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
But
that.
Sadly for me, like that outlook was always kind of there. The the negative, the pessimism. So eventually, I truly embodied exactly.
Yeah.
I was fucking up. I was doing bad.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it was
It
dead.
fit the profile.
But where it really died for me is this. Everyone wanted to start calling me Squaw.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. That's a
Because
true name. That's a
Squalid
true
the-
name.
Squalid the Troll is too long.
Yeah.
Squalid
Squaw.
is interesting, but Squaw's is easy.
Squaw.
Right. Immediately, I wanted to call
now
you
that's
Squaw.
you.
So then
Now that's
fast
you.
forward
Yeah.
after 15 years of that legacy, I'm at a music festival about to perform on an Indian reservation, a Native American reservation, right? See what I mean?
Respect.
And
As holy
they
as
go,
holy could
we got
be.
Squaw coming up on the mic. We got Squaw,
Squaw.
right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
And I'm like, and I already had just learned that it's a derogatory term for Native American women,
No.
right?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And then there's
Yeah.
a dude there, and of course he's big as fuck, and he's looking around like this, and he's just getting madder the more they say it. And
Yeah.
he comes to me
No.
and taps me. Boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Do you
boom,
know?
Wrong place, wrong time to
boom.
be
He goes,
throwing
"Hey."
that out.
He goes,
Mike.
who the fuck is Squaw?
No.
Boom, 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 right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
Damn.
It's they're calling me, and he goes, why do you go by that? Right? He was super offended,
Yeah,
and it
oh
was
yeah.
the first time that a name that everyone be like, what's up, Squaw?
Yeah.
Love.
Oh, yeah.
All love had
Oh,
hate.
yeah.
It was the first time that it felt bad, and I realized it was wrong. So the freshwater
Damn.
thing was always there, but you're like scared to let go and blah blah. Because I know it's Squalid. I know Squalid the Troll.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But mistakes are made. But
Sometimes
you
you need to
from 'em.
reinvent
You know what
yourself a
they-
little bit, bro.
I died like who I was.
And
as a
now the
human.
evolution is
Yeah,
now Father Freshwater.
Hey,
There we
listen.
are.
You
I'm
know
a
it's
fan.
not even
I'm
that
a fan.
big a deal
Big fan.
because Squaw Valley was a ski resort up in Truckee.
Yep.
and that hosted the Olympics at one point back in like the 60s or some shit, and they changed their name because Squall was offensive.
Yeah.
So for the fact that you've changed
North
it
Star now?
and you've evolved,
You have
it's not
to.
even that big of a
And
deal.
my thing was, I knew it was an abbreviation of a word.
For real.
And
It's
it
not
didn't
even-
have a
it's
W
not- no,
on
no,
it.
no, no,
you
no,
know,
no. Squall is a
it's not-
totally different lane.
And I didn't do it. I wasn't like, so it happened organically, so you kind of live
Yeah.
with it
Oh, yeah.
organically.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
Once something doesn't sit well with you, you have to change it.
Bro.
So, ironically enough, everything went on hold. Everything stopped.
Yeah.
And when I realized I could be myself again after time, then I can't be that.
Yeah.
Because that's gone.
You have to
So
look in the mirror.
now
You have
it's
to look in the
Freshwater.
mirror. For
Every
sure.
day trying
For
to
sure.
hydrate the
Definitely,
meat, you know?
definitely.
Father Freshwater up
Yeah.
in the motherfucking place to be.
Oh yeah.
Can I ask you all your names?
Yeah. Oh, my name is actually Matt, but I go by Nonsense.
Nonsense.
Very nice to see you.
Nice to meet you, man. Dustin.
Very nice.
Dustin.
I'm Brandon.
Dustin.
Be Sick, Wonder Eye, but
Be Sick.
I performed with Ill Crew and Forecast and Soul
Okay.
Miners back in the
Okay,
day.
I remember that.
Like
Soul
we,
Miners, fuck
we
yeah.
was up in the motherfucking place like at Fat Cat
Classic.
and
Yeah.
Virtual and shit
All
like
those
that.
shows.
So Cobalt put us on, and Fig. I was just talking about Fig Mutant.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I was putting these guys up
Uh,
on Fig, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
this guy was like, when I heard hip hop for the first time in the 209, it was these walls, right? And I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fig Mutant's doing hip hop in Modesto, and I came out here and I found you guys, and I was like, these guys are hip hop heads. They're
Fuck
just
yeah.
like what we was doing. You know what I mean? So it was good. It was refreshing.
I do remember all you guys.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know what I've noticed is all the people that came up after me, because I was a couple years behind Cobalt and
For
we
sure.
meshed.
For sure.
Everyone that came up after me is the tone now.
Yeah.
For all the time I took off, all the time I
Yeah.
kept my feet up, you guys have been doing it for a while, and I've noticed, you know.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you asking me to sit down.
You know what?
That Rob Sonic shit you guys did was tight.
Thank you.
Yeah,
When I talk about Grains, I was telling these guys like, Grains was like the hardest shit that when I heard group shit, I was like, Grains of Sand was some of the hardest shit.
Yeah, Grains, bitch. That shit was it, man.
Dude, with Justin,
Just is here right now.
Is he here right now?
Should have him sit down.
Listen, I was just telling these guys like like you would obviously you do your thing, but like Justin was somebody that was like totally different than anything you ever heard.
Bro.
You know what I mean?
Jazz,
when you see him perform,
yeah.
you're like, what the fuck is this now?
Super jazzy, such a presence just in general, you
Yeah.
know, without speaking.
Electric,
his presence.
huh? Electric.
And then the way he plays with it, you know, that's my best friend on earth. You know, I'm really happy that he decided to come on the creative journey because he really didn't want to rap back in the day at first.
Oh my
but
God.
I was just so
Wow.
fucking engulfed in it, and
Yeah.
you're gonna be around me. It's
Yeah.
like you're not gonna fucking try to not skate if
I
all
don't
your boys
deny
are
your
fucking
gift.
grinding all day. You know what
For
I mean?
real,
Like,
if you're doing this, you're gonna be doing
you're at
that.
least gonna hold a board. It's like you
For
know,
sure.
it's that, but he took off and found his own lane, and it's very beautiful. It's inspiring for me. You know, he's a rapper's rapper.
Bro,
That's
you guys,
amazing. That's
I
amazing.
can't wait to show these
like that
guys
story.
Grains and Just Someone because, like I said, when I was coming up and coming into Modesto and I caught like Fig and then it was Cobalt and NikFuq shit, and then all of a sudden Grains was thrown in, and I was like, oh my God, these motherfuckers are like hip hop heads that I was looking for because I was in Stockton area and we're getting gangster shit, and which I love. Like I said, I love that shit.
Everybody
but-
loves that shit.
But I fell into like a conscious mode when I was like 17, 18. So when I came out here and found you guys, it was a refreshing moment
Yeah,
for
100%.
us.
You know, and I've ebbed and flowed, you know, through like the super hip hop bubbly backpack shit, and there's times in life where shit's a little edgier, you know. So
Well,
if you speak from experience, it is what it
Yeah.
is, and authentic hip hop has that edge, no matter what.
Keep it well-rounded, like Cobalt
know,
said.
or
He
you-
has a very well-rounded approach to
yeah.
the hip-hop game.
He
His
can do it
experience,
all. Yeah,
you
this
know,
fool
like,
can be fucking
yeah,
super
bro.
scary.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
John.
he can
I'm
be
John
super
JS3.
saucy.
John JS3, by the way.
Nice
Hey,
to
we're
meet you,
joined
man.
with Father Freshwater.
His
Hey,
name is Uncle Siggo. Tell
Dude.
me your real name. Uncle Siggo is his
well, we
name.
talked a little bit about the evolution. I want to know what keeps you inspired now, making
know,
music, staying, true to hip hop.
Honestly, what keeps me inspired now is just righteousness. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be like,
Beautiful.
just trying to be like who I need to be in front of everybody. Like I'm very open book, man. You know, like if I'm doing bad, I'll tell you I'm doing bad. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'll tell you I'm doing good. I'll tell you why I'm doing good. But it's better to show people. So I just try to like be better than I sound and be better than I talk.
Don't
You know
talk
what I
it,
mean?
but walk
Like-
it. Talk the talk,
Exactly.
walk the walk.
If you're the same person that you are when you're not around people, when you are around people, that just says something about you.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? Like you can keep it real like that.
And ultimately, like, you know, I have a lot of pain in my music at times,
Love
but I
it.
also have a lot of progress in my music.
You
and
need it.
And I just want people to know that, like, not everything has to be glorification of self-destructive things, of addictive things.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be cheeseball either, because life isn't corny. Like,
No.
when shit's going bad, you go, I can do this, I got this, and you get it.
And you're
not standing in the mirror all the time like, you're fucking awesome.
If you
the
focus,
world loves
yeah.
you. Like, it doesn't work like that on
Right.
the grand scale. It does, though. You got to fake it till you make it. But
Yeah.
progress is everything. So in the now, I just want to be explosive right now to what is right. What is right? Just read the room, read myself, find myself. you
Thin,
know?
there's that
yeah,
thin
just pure
line
focus.
between like that soft like snowflake mentality of canceling shit. Like, obviously you can't say some shit, but at the same time you got to keep it edgy enough to be yourself, because on a real level, when we're like kicking it with the homies and we're kicking it here, we have a different language and a different.
You can't sugarcoat everything.
You can't sugarcoat everything.
The game is rigged anyways, though.
You're
you
right.
know what I mean?
You're right.
'Cause, like,
You're right. You're right.
Because, like, if you talk about everything that they want you to talk about, you further add to the problem.
Thank you.
If you talk out against it, then people cornball you, right? And if you talk out against the real shit that's really making all this other bullshit happen, then they shadow ban you.
Fucked if you do, fucked
Right?
if you don't.
Yeah.
You know, so I
Yeah,
always
just fucking shut you off.
The
Cancel
people
you.
that are really on the internet talking that shit, whether it's blogs or
Exactly.
music, and they keep getting buzz and everything. We live in a world now that makes me question.
Yeah, why?
Are they set
Why?
up?
Who's got the money?
They're set up, yeah.
Who's got
Are
the
they
money
done?
in for real?
Who's pushing you?
You know, it's like prime example of what breaks my heart about hip hop sometimes is Black Alicious, Don't Let Money Change You, right?
Yeah.
And then when yoga's getting more popular in the mainstream and shit, you get Ray Strumman comes out with fucking.
Yeah.
I hear the beat and I go, oh, that's the
Black-
anthem.
yeah,
That's that.
yeah.
Don't let money change you. And now we're talking about chicks in
That's
fucking yoga
deception.
pants.
You're
Yes.
right.
You
Very
know?
opposite.
Don't
Very
let
opposite.
money
And so they play.
change
You know, I'm not with placating
you.
shit. I'm not with placating shit at all.
No.
And
No, you're right.
we'll see
though,
what
man.
happens.
You're
I'll
right.
I'm
But
probably
what-
quick to get canceled, and not for being hateful of others, you know,
Yeah.
differences
No,
and
not
things.
at all.
But the ones that really make it hard for everybody, like
You're right on that, though.
I'm anti-agenda. In
Zumbi
2024.
from Zion I was a big,
Rest in peace,
you know,
man.
R.I.P.
gift of a gal
Just-
from Black Alicious. You know,
Justice for
positive
Yeah.
warriors,
Movements.
just, but had a lot to say, a lot of passion.
Equipto,
meant
still
something-
doing it,
yeah,
actively
Equipto.
doing it.
Yeah.
You know,
Man.
it's a beautiful thing to see, like people that are really talking about what they need to talk about. There's enough people talking about
Yeah.
clubbing, partying, bitches,
Yeah.
hoes,
Yep.
drug dealing, trapping.
Right.
You know, all this derogatory shit. They're gonna slap your homies, bitch. Like,
And then listen, we were lucky enough when we talked to Equipto. A lot of artists we talked to want to come in, and it's fine. Push your product, and that's all we want to talk about because we want to make sure that people know who you are when we're talking to you. But one of the things that Equipto did that was amazing was he came on and he was like, "Hey, we need to talk about Palestine and what's going
Yeah.
on."
And this was like 3 years ago.
This was 3 years
Oh, yeah.
way before what was going on with.
yeah, he's
And-
always been
Yeah,
on.
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
been in it
And-
for
and
a minute.
He was
Yeah.
pushing. He was like, I don't want to talk about my music. I want to talk about this. Listen
Yeah.
to this.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
mattered?
This is
What
something
mattered
that's I'm passionate about. That's
Yeah, yeah.
something that
He's-
drew me into
He's
music.
been Equipto forever, but who he is now is refined and it is revolutionary
Oh, yeah.
and it is breathtaking.
For sure.
And
Fuck
you
yeah.
know, and it's not broadcasted across the entire U.S., but from the hunger strike on, like a deep individual doesn't have time to talk about
Dude,
bullshit.
No, he wants
you
to
know?
talk about real shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And he does it on a daily, even when he
Make
does
it matter.
shows.
Make it matter.
Even
Make
when
it
he does
count.
shows, exactly.
Foot is on the
We've
net.
seen him out here in Modesto doing
yeah.
shows, and he's really about that shit. He stands on his business.
Honestly, if you have the platform and you're somebody who's that deeply
You
convicted
should.
about what's right, he's not gonna go up there and do himself a disservice of being like, yo, remember this verse I did with Andre
Here's Jungle.
Nicotina?
Here's
You know?
Jungle.
Right.
No.
Yeah, just straight up.
No, yeah.
And that's where I want to be ultimately with my own path, my own message. You know, is
Bro,
I
you're
just
there.
I want to make
Well,
sure that it's fine tuned.
When I see you though, I see a man that I watched as a younger cat, and I see you now as I'm older, you're older, and I still see the same dude that I see back then that's still pushing the grind and still
Thank
making
you.
music. And somebody that I was telling these guys, you remind me, like when I hear you, I'm like, this is like Brother Ali right here. You ever get that?
I've got it. For
I
sure.
hear like Brother
Hey.
Ali in your
It's
shit,
that-
which is not. That's not
a wonderful comparison.
That is a
Wonderful,
great compliment.
wonderful.
That's a great
that-
compliment.
Oh, dude, it's so funny you say that. Brother Ali, when Shadows on the Sun came out, right? I went and seen him at the Catalyst.
Yeah.
And it was like one of his first shows on his own tour for this first album.
Classic.
And after the show, I went to the merch table and I bought Shadows on the Sun because that's
Hard as shit.
one side
So
of the
hard.
street
Movie
is
shit.
Malone's funeral home, and the other side's the
Damn. Oh,
library.
man.
Tried very hard to
Yeah.
picture this shit. It reminded me of home, you know? Like
Yeah,
I felt
yeah.
safe in that sound and
Yes.
and that angst, that here I am.
Yeah.
And I bought a CD, and when I turned around, this is no shade to him and everybody, but he was sitting there watching the entire room. He had the little tear falling, and I caught him in that real moment.
Wow.
And I was years before I was ever going to have a moment like that myself,
Yeah.
And it was fucking one of the most beautiful things ever. Got the picture with him, shook his hand. He didn't put a whole lot on it. I just let him have his moment, But he came up to me, and that's how I knew he was in that. It was, thank you very much. And look at what he's done. Same thing at Equipto.
Amazing.
As he got the buzz, as he got better,
Use
his
his platform
feelings,
good.
intention is everything.
Yeah.
And he was still that same person. So the thoughts, the outlook, the ideas got bigger, and he went with that instead of anything else.
Yeah.
Because he could have kept battle rapping, but now he's Brother Ali.
Right.
And for you to say that I'm Brother Ali-esque is fucking beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm honored.
Honestly, when I say that, I
real.
say it with the most respect because I love Brother Ali, and I think that he's top echelon, like God tier when it comes to underground hip hop. Obviously, being on Rhyme Sayers and everything.
And he's still putting work in. He just dropped new shit. He's still doing work.
He dropped a new album.
It's that Say It With Your Chest. I'm going to have to listen to that one.
I appreciate you.
Muslim dude with a Jewish producer, just because of the war going on, trying to bring the peace together.
Their new music.
It's just like,
what's it called?
I have it somewhere in here. Yeah, I have it in here. It's right.
You just sent it to me.
Yeah, Brother Ali and Unjust. I don't know the name of the album.
And Unjust. Yeah,
Unjust is the producer. Yeah.
I do want to catch COBALT45.
No,
definitely, bro.
I appreciate
Thanks for
you.
stopping by,
thank
bro.
you. Thank you.
Father Freshwater.
Father Freshwater.
AKA also known as Squalid.
We appreciate the fuck out of you.
We
Thank
really
you.
appreciate you.
No,
if you ever have time, we'd love to get you down in Lodi in the studio.
Just
for
come hang out.
2 hours sit down.
Just come hang out.
It's 5 hours. It ain't that bad.
No, we got to make it happen somewhere.
Absolutely, man.
We'll get
Thank
your number
guys.
and we'll get a hold of you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you, brother.
Yo, shout out to
Milkcrates Microphones.
Keep it up, my man.
Hey, be safe, bro. We
All
appreciate
love.
you.
All love. It's all love.
Thank you for sitting with us. Appreciate you. You guys
all
have
love.
a great night. Hell yeah.
Man, Father Freshwater.
Hey, Father Freshwater,
A
a.k.a.
legend in his own right.
FFW.
FFW.
Squalid.
Father Freshwater. What a name, dude.
From one of
like that.
one of the dopest hip hop crews. And listen, if you've watched this show, you've listened to the show, you know that I love hip hop music and I love hip hop crews, and I love real shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not fucking feeding you no shit.
No
shit.
Grains of Sand is one of the dopest hip hop crews I've ever heard.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Now you know.
And do a dive and do a little listening.
Father Freshwater.
Yeah. Check out Father
Beautiful.
Freshwater.
It's a beautiful thing.
Man, and I love hearing those stories how a person sometimes reinvents themselves, or, we've talked to Mopes who used to be prolific. Just, other artists who have evolved and decided it's time for a change, it's time for a new name, it's time for maybe a new type of identity in a way.
Just to flip. Yeah. Just get it going
Because
again.
this is more me now.
Yes.
And that's more me back then.
So when I first, when we were kind of fading out, was when I first started hearing him being called Squaw. Yeah. And I heard a lot of people say it, and I even said to you guys, that's Squaw right there.
Like you said, everyone called him that.
Everyone called him
like
Squaw
just a short
because
version.
Squaw
That
was
sucks that he says that he couldn't have that name.
Well,
Cool
Squaw
name.
was
It makes
a
sense.
derogatory claim or derogatory name.
Cool name though.
For Native American women. And Squaw,
that's not cool.
Squaw Valley,
Horrible.
which is one of the amazing ski resorts in Tahoe, has had to change its name from Squaw Valley.
To what? To North Star?
No, it's Palisades now.
No,
baby.
it's
Okay, yeah, I have seen. Yeah,
It's
Palisades. Yeah, it is. Which I don't know
now,
where they got that.
baby.
There's a meaning behind it.
Is that
I
why
just
you're
don't
wearing
know.
that Squaw Valley shirt I seen
I
the other
am,
day when
baby.
you were
You
wearing
like
it?
that?
Oh, I
You
love
like
it.
that?
I love it. I love
I say,
it.
fuck them bitches.
You love it? How dare you? You are a sick son of a bitch.
When I seen
I'm
him
just
wearing it,
joking,
he
I'm
was doing the
joking.
Manny Pat
Yeah, I put up
expression.
the squalid name, and then I had to fucking
That's okay.
switch it, and then I switched it. Look at
Father Fresh, but it was kind of cut off.
It's
but
okay.
That's We had
don't
Father
care.
Fresh.
We don't care.
But
We don't
Father
care.
Freshwater, man.
Father Foulwater.
But yeah,
You're
I like
Freshwater,
hearing
you
the
son of
stories.
a bitch.
I like hearing that story about the Brother Ali album.
they're opening the
hold on.
doors.
Seeing Brother Ali live when he first dropped Shadows on the Sun. You know how long ago the album? I think it was 2003.
2003.
It's a long time
Shadows
ago.
on the Sun, bro.
21 years ago?
Iconic album. Cobalt said he saw him live recently. I also got the
Do we
opportunity
need
to see
to
Brother Ali live.
Do we need to
And
bring back album Listen Along and do Shadows of the Sun?
I think we might have to do it because Brother
Is that
Ali.
not a good idea?
When I saw Brother Ali live, he did a couple songs off of Shadows on the Sun.
Can I say this?
When did you see him?
I saw he opened up for Living Legends.
Nice.
Can I say this about Brother Ali?
Which he can do his own show. He doesn't need to open up.
He doesn't need nobody. He doesn't need nobody.
I'm a huge fan of Brother Ali.
Yeah.
I think he's one of those guys that we talk about. And I also think that this is right on the line for Matt here that Atmosphere is kind of above the line. Brother Ali's right at the line for people that their music sounds better live.
I hear you.
You
there.
know how I told you that Atmosphere.
You feel the passion
No,
and
no,
see
no.
the
But
passion
there's some
live.
people like Atmosphere that you hear their music and you're like, on record, you're like, yeah,
I think it's
whatever.
always
and then you
better
hear it
live, bro.
and you're like,
Always.
Holy shit! No, not
Sage,
always.
Sage Francis,
everything's better
live. I mean, a great artist, but live,
I think
sweating.
I think
You're
Brother
into
I
it.
think Brother Ali
You
doubles
know?
this. I think Brother Ali is somebody that
you see
you
the
hear his
passion.
album and you're like, oh my god, this is so good. And
Yeah.
then you see
You're telling opposite for us?
no, listen.
No.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Good. I'm listening.
That's what I'm saying. You hear Atmosphere's album,
Yes.
his new stuff,
Yes.
and you go, this is all right.
Yes.
And then live, you're like, okay, this is
That's
pretty
better.
dope.
Of course,
This
of
is
course.
dope.
Yeah, of course.
You hear Brother Ali's new album, and you go, oh my god, this is so dope. And then you hear it live, and you go, oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
this is
so much
super dope, for
doper.
sure.
How
Yeah,
can it get
I
any
agree.
better?
Oh, yeah.
I say the same thing because certain songs I've only before I saw them recently I had only heard on a fucking Apple Music, but now I saw it live. I was like, damn, this song's
Do
even
you
better.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I definitely do.
So
I
like
definitely do.
Slug, we think he's like a little bit below line. Brother Ali's right at the line where like his music sounds just as good live.
Yeah.
And even sounds a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
super live.
When those guys
it's
do a
super
live
live.
show,
Exactly. It's super. It's
You're
supersonic
right.
live.
Yeah.
Supersonic
Yeah.
live.
It's
super
It's not
live.
their first rodeo, bro.
Yes,
They've
of course
done
not.
a live show.
They set it
many
up.
times.
They
know
know.
what to
They
do.
know. They know it sounds.
They know
good.
how to
Oh,
work
Brother
it,
Ali is
and they
like-
know how to bring it.
God tier.
Oh,
Like I
that's
said,
And on a
I told that
freestyle
for
level,
God tier.
hold on a freestyle level too, Brother Ali. I mean, one of the
Oh,
best
we saw him
freestylers
on
ever.
Sway. We saw him on
five,
Sway.
was it? Is it 5 Fingers of Death?
Yeah.
Or what do they call it?
Watch
Is
your
it 5
foot,
Fingers
bro.
of Death?
Where's it at?
Your foot.
But yeah, is it 5 Fingers of Death? I guess when they keep switching the beat and they speed it up more crazier each
Yep.
time.
Who is that?
He killed it. He actually won. Not
Who
many
was
people
on
can
that?
do all 5, but he did all 5.
Brother Ali did.
Sway, 5 Fingers of Death.
Legend in the game.
What do you got? You got notes over here?
Did
You
you-
said
yeah.
no guy.
Did
This
you
guy's
see-
a no guy. I love it. I
Yes.
love it.
Come on, man. Don't pull the curtain.
I was watching.
Curtains pull, baby.
So I'm mixing.
prepared?
I'm mixing
I have
all
notes.
podcasts.
Yeah.
Everyone that's listening to this live right now, go check out the podcast
Yeah.
apps. I just dropped about 4 new podcasts that haven't been edited that you've probably seen on YouTube, but you can go listen to whatever. Blah 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 blah.
Let me ask you this.
I'm watching these podcasts back. I listened to one of the freestyles.
Are they good? Are they fire? Are they trash?
Some of them are good. Some of them are trash.
They're
But there's
garbage.
one night.
They're all garbage.
There's one night where B-Sick came hot.
All of a sudden, the beat's coming off. We better listen.
Listen to this. No,
Okay.
Matt was
Okay.
coming hot too, though. Matt always
Hit him,
comes hot.
hit him, hit him.
Who did I say was my favorite?
Hey, I give it.
Who did I say?
He said. He
Son
did.
of a
He
bitch.
did. He did.
Anyways, okay,
And
back
Uncle
to
Siggo once in a while brings a bar or two.
Uncle
The
Siggo comes
best.
fire
Sometimes
too.
3.
Uncle
No,
Siggo's fire.
opening bars are the best.
He does. He goes
Okay.
fire. He goes fire.
Opening
He goes-
bars
he
are-
does-
anyways.
He's
What
a
you got?
fireman.
What
He's
you
a
got?
fireman.
Listening to this episode
Yeah.
where we interviewed Brycon, and Matt was drunk because he came from the funeral with
Yeah. That's
with
right.
with Nika
A couple
and,
friends.
and
Yep.
and Tommy.
Is that when I asked him about his fucking?
Yes,
Okay.
Vax card.
So it's safe
And then
to
the
say
the
you're
freestyle
3
session
times-
was not good, or
No, freestyle session was good.
Oh, it was
I was
good.
mad.
Fire.
I was
Fire.
mad.
Okay. Oh,
But there's
the heat.
one
You brought the
session. There's one section where Uncle Siggo goes, "Welcome to my show."
I remember.
Uncle Siggo show.
Double
Son of a
sick.
bitch. And then me and Matt start going, "Chicka chicka, Uncle Siggo, Uncle
Yup.
Siggo show."
Uncle Sicko.
And Matt and
show.
Siggo's going, "No. I backtracked. I said I wasn't.
It's the Sicko show, baby.
What a good night, though.
Nah, it's our
look back-
show.
You know what's fun for me? Is
I'm honored to be a part of it.
doing the
You're a good man,
podcast.
dude. We love
Matt,
you.
Sig,
I
if
love
we
you too,
took that
guys.
shit seriously, you know.
I
come
know.
on.
I
We
know.
love you.
Listen,
you know,
here,
I know.
the
I
best
know.
part about mixing podcasts,
know,
I
you know.
hate mixing. Like sometimes it sucks.
Thank you
mixing
for doing. You're
podcasts.
fucking. an integral part of doing that.
But
because if it wasn't for you,
but listen, the best part about doing that, I was just saying, I
do
hate
that. I
it.
just don't know
The
how
best
to
part
do
about
that,
doing
you
that
know?
is finding little shit like that where I'm listening back and I find shit that I forget about.
That's cool.
That I start fucking
Yeah, you're a
just
good man.
rolling. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I cannot believe I.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are we doing?
Yeah.
We're doing this. This is what we do. We do a podcast.
Bro, some funny shit that goes down. You're just like, what the hell was
Bro,
just
you
said?
don't even know. I honestly, I can't even right now. I can't even remember to even bring some of the stuff up. But some of the stuff that we talk about and we go over that we don't remember, is amazing, guys.
Bro, this fool is
Amazing.
simple. As simple as him making me spit my drink out over some.
Oh
dumb
my god,
stuff.
that's
It's just hilarious.
Classic moments.
And
for
I'm
sure.
like, I go, my favorite comedian right now is Uncle Sicko.
Hey man,
And you're like, we had to turn his
Thank
mic
you.
down.
Thank you.
So I had to hear it
I
anymore.
have been
I go,
canceled a
shut
couple
him
times.
down. I can't hear him no more. He's
Shut
done.
the man down.
I have been
He's
canceled.
no longer
a time or
allowed to
two,
talk.
I will say.
Sig, who are we happy to hear next?
Bro, it would be
you
nice
hear?
to get Mega Abusive up in here or Jabberjaws.
Yeah.
Should we make our way out? Should we make our way out there?
Whenever they're able to, you know, I know
Should we-
I know people want to see the show too.
Should we take a
can't
quick
deny
second
that part.
and walk out there and try to pull somebody in?
I don't know who's on stage.
I think two guys should. I
It
think we-
sounds like it's popping. I will
Play
say
a beat.
that.
Play a beat.
Hey, we need
make
to plug
the man go out
computer
there.
in. We need to plug the computer in.
It's still
Definitely
in.
popping.
No. We need to plug.
You
the
go
computer in.
take a little pico and check
No,
it
I was
out.
just out there, but people are performing. Pull someone in. We'll keep talking.
Yeah,
We'll keep it
this is what you
moving.
do. We got to pull someone out or in who just performed. Pull them in from the.
That's what I'm saying. Pull them right in.
You know, just got off the stage. At least you know they want to have a drink maybe first, but yeah, ready for that. Bring them
Siggo,
on.
bring them in, Siggo.
Bring them on in. You know what I found out recently? Look, this is a little tidbit for you, piece
What
of
do you got?
information.
What do you
You know the Diggable Planets?
Yes,
You
yes.
know Little Tracy?
Yes.
Do you know the connection?
His mother.
His dad is in Diggable Planet.
But his
Little
mo-
Tracy's
his
dad.
mother
and
was-
his mom is also a fucking
Yep.
famous like artist.
Because she's in what is it called? SWV.
she's an R&B singer.
Yeah, she's in SWV.
Okay.
What is it called? Singer. She's in her own band. She's a millionaire herself.
It's just a small world, you know. But also, wouldn't you say very different? Little Tracy and Diggable Planets.
Pretty dope, huh?
Would you say how different are they?
About a
music,
million.
music?
About 1,000,000 to 1. I mean, it couldn't get any more different. If it was any more different,
yeah,
God would be upset.
I mean, very much different. Little Tracy's Little Peep's right hand man.
It's a punk rock situation.
Yep.
Punk
That's
rock
the one.
situation for the man to
That's
be
the one, baby.
and
We're
it's
in.
completely
We're
different.
in. We're in.
So guess what?
What's up?
Let me show you my titties. You ready?
No.
Oh,
not ready
sorry.
for that. Are you ready for that?
But Ishmael Butler is Little Tracy's dad.
Yes.
From Diggable Planets.
What did he sing?
A
about?
legendary hip hop fucking.
Oh, he
person
was
in
he
their own
was
right,
straight
bro.
in Diggable Planets.
Yeah, he's the
Bro,
lead
I
guy
wish
in Diggable
so much
Planets.
that
Little
was
Tracy's
fake
dad.
How crazy is
That's
that?
fucking badass.
That man is hip hop.
So sick to find out
and
something
this
like that.
man is. I'd be so disappointed
I love
in
when I
my
find
son.
out a little. Well, are you though? Not just like
No, I'd be happy. I'd be happy.
Rifleman and God, what's his?
No. Come on, don't fuck with me. Don't
he's
fuck
on
with
No
me.
Jumper.
Yep.
Who are you speaking of?
Rifleman's son
What was Rifleman's son's name?
is
Almighty.
Almighty.
What's his name? Is it
Not
Almighty?
drama.
That's not Almighty.
Not drama.
Who is it? Who is it? Gives it. I want to hear it.
What is his
Just
name?
Google it.
What's his name? I want
So
to.
before
my
you
God,
go any
this
further,
podcast sucks.
Go ahead.
this
This
podcast
podcast
is
sucks.
trash.
No.
So let me ask you
podcast
this.
sucks.
So this man is.
Here we go. Almighty suspect.
Suspect Almighty.
So the man is
Almighty
surrounded by great music and decides to make some sad.
It's just a different style. Like Almighty Suspect, Rifleman makes different style music with Project Blowed than
Yes.
Suspect does
Yes.
with his own style
Well,
music.
he wasn't just
Both
making.
good in their own right.
But
different,
Tracy
though.
was
Are they?
actually.
Huh?
Yeah. Little Tracy
It's
was
different.
actually.
It's just different.
Definitely good in
They're
their own
so
right.
different from
but
each other.
different. Yeah.
Little Tracy was actually Young Bruh.
That was his name before?
Yes.
Young Bruh?
He was before Little Tracy. He was Young Bruh, and Young Bruh was a rapper,
Okay.
and Young Bruh was a hard rapper,
Okay.
and he rapped hard. You should see some hard stuff he was making. I'm
What
telling
kind of
you.
hard stuff?
And then he changed it up
No
to kind
sad,
of emo?
no sad stuff,
Like
and then all of
emo?
a sudden he changed to be Little Tracy, and then he went.
Is that
emo.
because he met Little Peep?
I don't know, but if you look at his posts, because I've been following him for a long time, he always puts "Rest in Peace, Young Bruh."
Okay.
Rest in
like,
peace.
He also reinvented himself.
Yes,
See,
exactly.
Artists reinvented himself.
So he's admitting that he's reinvented.
A lot of artists have done that.
But yeah, if you Google his shit, if it's young bruh, it's totally different than what he's doing.
Mike and 9 used to be Microphone Mike.
Yeah,
Microphone Mike.
I mean, many people have done this.
Have come and gone.
In the face. Come in the face.
Switched up their names, switched up their
Jesus
style.
Christ.
All the above, you know. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Man, oh man, for sure. So yeah, bro. Oakland A's, real quick. Gotta speak on this. Mason Miller, is he not the truth? And is he not the next Nolan Ryan?
Wait a minute.
Mason Miller?
Mason Miller.
I don't know if he's the next Nolan Ryan.
Why?
Jesus.
He's fucking throwing 104 miles an hour.
You guys'
bro.
picture,
Why
he's
you throwing him
amazing.
on
He's
the
amazing.
Why are you throwing him on pedestal like that?
Do you think he's going to be on the Oakland A's for much longer?
No. You know the
Next
Very
season
sad.
he's gone.
You know the
Next
A's.
season he's
You know
gone.
the A's.
People are already. Many teams have already contacted the A's about they want to trade,
Show your ticket.
but they're
Show your
they're
ticket.
asking for so much. The A's want a lot.
Show your ticket. $20
A
at the
lot,
door.
a lot,
Show
a
your
lot,
ticket.
a
What
lot.
is his name?
Mason Miller.
What is his info guy? What's his name? Iknif, or what is his name?
What's his
What?
ethnicity?
White. He's white.
Last
Caucasian.
name.
What's it matter?
Infimp or Infidem. What? What's his name?
Today, Junior.
No, he's on your motherfucking team. He's the guy Enoch or whatever. He's pitching for you all the time.
Enoch?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
a biblical.
No, he's
that's
doing
that's
good
a
things.
book in the Bible.
He's
What are you
doing good
talking
things
about?
for the A's.
Or
He's doing good
it-
things for him.
It was a retracted book.
No, he's doing good things for
allegedly.
the
What are you
A's.
talking about?
I'm just asking.
He's a closer.
What I'm saying is,
We
you
don't know
you
what
guys
this
have a
man's
hell of a
talking
good team
about.
right now.
He's for sure.
Hell of a team.
Mason Miller, when
But-
he comes out, Miss Miller time.
But
yeah,
is it going in the garbage?
the A's
It's going
in the
Well,
garbage.
they're leaving Oakland, so yeah.
No. I mean, this season, is it going in the garbage hot?
No,
or is it staying, is it staying
we're
fire?
still we're doing well. We're doing well. I don't know what the score was tonight, and I don't want to know yet.
Did we win or did we lose? Take a look.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
hold on.
It doesn't matter.
Because you know who they're playing.
It does
They're
not
playing my
matter.
mans.
I don't want to know what happened just yet. But hey, we
I
have a
won't
good,
tell
we have a
you. I
good
won't tell
season
you.
going so far. I asked you what what you play before a baseball game.
Yep.
Do you want to know what I play before a
Yep.
baseball?
I know what you play.
Ooh.
Beck. I'm a loser,
Ooh.
baby.
No.
Whoa.
You want to see it?
Sure.
He's a
Ready?
big man,
Let's
big
hear it.
man.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
the opposite of the other day.
Last night.
Opposite.
All right, yeah,
Oh, the
last
Mariners
night.
were smoking
We
him
lost.
last night.
Did we lose 8-1 last
8-1,
night?
8-1, 8-1.
That's amazing.
Mariners
amazing.
were smoking
You know what
him
we call
last
that?
night.
We call that revenge.
We call
I'm a loser, baby.
I bet Miller went out there and killed it. But hey, I asked you what you play before the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, what do you
Can I
play?
play a little something that
Yeah,
I play
yeah,
before
yeah,
when I
yeah.
pull into a fucking when I
Fuck
pull
yeah.
into an Oakland A's game?
What do you want?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So what are the songs from Brokeback Mountain that you play? What is the soundtrack?
No,
What's the soundtrack?
I stay true. I stay
ahead.
true to Oakland and the city of Oakland when I come through, bro. And
Jack Harlow?
Nah, man.
Ah.
Definitely not. Definitely not. This is an Oakland classic.
There you go. So
And
you
if
got
you don't know
Oakland
it, as soon as I roll into the
High
gate,
row.
as soon as I roll into the gates
So
of the
that's how you like
Coliseum, this is exactly what I put on. As I'm rolling into the gates, bro. Shout out to Pep Love.
You really be bumping that right when you pull in?
Right when I pull into the Oakland Coliseum, I got Oakland blackouts coming on.
Should.
Shout out to Hiero. Shout out to Pep Love, a legend who is headlining tonight's show.
1323 J Street and
Lofi Lounge. Shout out to Cobalt, NikFuq, everybody.
Yeah, beats like this, you just can't peep. It's a natural, international, not that same old shit. Get split in half, figuratively speaking, take a blood bath when I run past them. Seas rock the mic like the sun splash.
It's
in
dumping out
Jamaica,
there, Siggy,
the
you hear
heartbreaker
it?
lyrics
Oh,
like
yeah.
a stake through your left pectoral. Your shit is
Siggy, feel the
horrible and
bass.
clean,
Wanna hit
like
this
brand
waxy?
new momos on a
Siggy,
Porsche.
hit
And
the
your shit is
waxy.
sitting on rims. Let me
scared.
begin to
I'm hitting it in the
elaborate.
house.
Rings on his hands like he's
ring
finger
with
with Saturn.
Saturn.
And the latest fashions, but the same patterns kept flashing up in his rap. Concerned with glamorous tales of fatalities
Like he was Tarantino.
The analogy is we know that Quentin write fiction fantasies woven intricately while I'm predicting every motion. Them slight changes in your tone of voice is a toast to your parasitic choice of speak. Leaking cold blood out the arteries if you been cause we acidic. You can't configurate like the great hieroglyphics resistance we incinerate. Lit it up, now I'm finna
Man.
cut. Peep the demonstration of
don't
uniqueness.
It could be fatal, it'll come back out
out and act out emotions and open
Don't you ever forget, it could be fatal. Wait till Oak come back out and act out emotions in Oakland blackout.
Hurrah, here comes L to dispel the blahs, cause and effect. Pause for respect collection. Diction, friction, depicting violence.
That album cover so dope, bro.
Like
bro, you ever notice all the faces on the
autopilot, water silent like some platypuses. Dallas down with data pushes with top secret floppy disk and battle armor and mech up the solo rhymes with a beckon or double decker to check out.
Electra, defying laws of gravity. Avidly, rapidly firing lyrics, I'm shattering the abdominal cavity. Then I'm traveling out the spinal, finalizing your paralysis on the microphone. The catalyst is the capital L-I-N-D-S-E-Y. MCs try to test, but they mind gets blown.
Don't you ever forget, it could be fatal. Wait till they'll come back out and act out emotions and open blackout.
Don't you ever forget, it could be fatal. Wait till Oak come back out and act out emotions and open blackout.
No MC's hurting me. Matter of fact, you work for me. Having stricken palladiums made me numb to anything you speak to desecrate the great hieroglyphics. And with it goes the flows that chop egos to segments. Behind the decimal points, I point backwards. Where you lack words, you toil but boil like coil clowns all around. Repelling, selling statues of whack fools. Statues for hieroglyphic travelers. Any lackluster MCs I mallet ya. Right on your cranium, crack it. Bust your teeth through your limbs, then tip you over. If you know a bell, well then. I ill constantly with consonants, followed by nouns and make nouns and manuscripts to whip challengers. That ain't too talented. So before I reach my destination, let's waste some MCs for fun.
Always killing it, man.
The fans need, so I feed them smorgasbords so they can gorge.
One of the best.
Can gouge their eyes out from the tear gas emitted from my tongue, leaving fans sprung. And for the crews who high strung, eat dung. They just gnats and ticks bugging me, hugging me nuts in a cuddly clutch. My hieroglyphic theory is validated by facts. Dilated the tracks so they wide and fat. Violated the whack, but colonized the wise words with more enzymes, 10 times nutritional. Unintentional,
Bars,
so just go there, yeah.
Don't you ever forget, it could be fatal. Wait till Oak come back out and act out emotions and open
Don't you
blackout.
ever forget, it could be fatal. Wait till they'll come back out and act out emotions and open
Don't you ever
blackout.
forget,
sounds so flawless, dude. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like, shit.
Don't you ever forget, it could be fatal.
Very clean with the
Back out and act out emotions and open blackout.
Wait till Cash come back out.
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean? Explain a little bit. There's no shift.
I feel like when there's no like real like I don't know, like no chop in, no chop out.
Yeah.
They're all on it together at the same time. It feels real organic.
The timing's perfect.
Yeah, there's no like bullshit to it. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna chop it here, I'm gonna chop out there. It's
no need. There's no need.
So
to.
organic.
Yeah.
That song itself is amazing.
That's
I'm not gonna lie.
So good about hieroglyphics is super organic. Dude.
Fuck
Everything they've created and everything they've done, like performing live.
You're a dirtbag. You can't get your own fucking drink at the bar. Fucking dirtbag.
I am.
Pep Live.
Shout out to that dude.
Pep
Shout
Love.
out to the dirtbags.
Pep Love.
This guy put that on my account right now. This is a real dirtbag. Did you do it?
Did I do that?
You did.
Why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
You
I told
son
the
of a
bartender
bitch.
to put it on the
Who do you think you are?
I put it on the Milkcrates Microphones tab.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Yeah, hey, we have a Milk&Mics tab. This is the Milk&Mics Lounge.
Why
at
wouldn't
the
we have a
Lofi
tab?
Lounge.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Are we in the right place at the right time, at the right spot for the right here?
Do you feel like that?
I feel like we are.
I feel like
Most definitely.
So who
bro.
the fuck is on here next?
Do you remember what we did on 50?
Uh-uh.
We would walk away and we'd leave one person with the mic to talk about how special this microphone is to them.
It's not special.
Wait a second.
You don't want to hear what I got to say.
Microphone
We
check
should be
1,
sick.
2.
Sig has got.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Sig got good things to say
Sig,
about us.
You guys say good things about
Yeah,
the
if
podcast.
you guys want to go take off for a
Sig
moment,
would never.
I will hold it down. All right, but bring back Make Abusive, or bring back somebody, anybody, not anybody, but someone special, someone important. Yeah. A lighter. I just might. I have one. Here you go. Yeah. Bro, Lofi Lounge, Modesto, Milkcrates and Microphones. Man, one hell of a time, one hell of a experience so far. The energy is electric up in the building, I will say. Man, like you hear it, it's fucking slumping. The energy is vibing, and man, the floor is shaking. It's they're really putting it down. One hell of a show. Shout out to COBALT45. Shout out to NikFuq. Shout out to Pep Love. Shout out to Meg Abusive. Father Freshwater. iDouble. DJ Perkson. Everybody involved with the show. Man, one hell of a lineup. Modesto. I mean, when COBALT45 puts on a show, again, there's no disappointment. One hell of a promoter. Always putting it down. I've been to a number of COBALT shows, and I feel like I've never been disappointed in any of the shows I've been to. Yeah, earlier he mentioned that show that was shut down at the Fat Cat. Eli and Scarab were in the building. They were set to headline the show. Everyone else had already performed, and they were to come on and headline, and right before, or I think right when they got onto the stage, the fire marshal came busting into the door. Too many people had crammed into the show. I think there was like a miscount for the number of people coming in, and yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up? Put on the headphones here. Grab the microphone. We're live. How are you doing? You got the mic right here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, taking them.
I'm losing my voice and I sound like Ja Rule.
Oh man, that's okay. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but we were talking about earlier how 50 Cent will still diss Ja Rule.
He would for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason. Like he'll buy up tickets for one of Ja Rule's shows, so this is an empty room with like 100 people there performing
if Ja
or watching the show.
If Ja Rule's niece was having a quinceañera, he would find a way to like cancel the food. Like the catering. He would just interrupt. Like, what happened to the catering?
Yeah.
Fucking 50 Cent.
That's like the new form of diss. Dude, who are you? Where are you from?
My name is Zeps.
Okay, yeah, Zeps.
I
You got
write
Zeps in the house.
children's books called Rhymosaurs.
Yeah.
So hip-hop dinosaurs.
Yep.
So I work with the Modesto guys at Domo. First Fridays.
Yeah.
Downtown Modesto. But I live in Stockton for 7 years. I'm from Brooklyn, but I'm a 209 guy now.
Bro, I know about the Rhymosaurs books.
Word up. Thank you, man.
How many of those do you have?
We got 4 right now.
4.
It's a series. Yeah.
Dude, what got you started, for one, like making a children's book, and then 2, having the idea of like a Rhymosaurs?
Pretty much, I was rapping since high school.
Okay.
And then while I was freestyling and entering battles and contests in New York, my wife got pregnant, and I knew I had a kid coming, so I was like, how could I rhyme for my kid? I was write a children's book for my own,
dope.
for my daughter.
Yeah.
And then I moved to Stockton in 2017 with 1 book.
Wow.
The first book. And
That's
then
amazing.
I kept writing them living. While I was in the 209, I got very inspired by the art here.
Yeah.
And we banged out 3 more books.
That's so dope, bro. Yeah. What keeps you inspired to keep creating children's books?
Because then I had a son.
Yeah.
He was born in Modesto.
Okay. Wow.
Raised in Stockton.
That's so
Makes
dope.
fun of my Brooklyn accent. Coffee, dog, water. He's hilarious. So I also teach it at schools now with a lot of the guys here at the show.
Are you from Brooklyn? Did you say that already?
You could probably hear it in the accent now.
Okay. Are you
Yeah.
from the East Coast?
Water, bro.
Water.
Bro, not for nothing. When I discovered the hieroglyphics in 1998, 99, I didn't realize there was boom bap in Oakland. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was a surprise. All I knew was gangster rap. Fucking nothing but a G thing, a little Dr. Dre. Fucking, that's what I knew about Cali hip hop. And then I discovered fucking The Far Side, Loot Pack, Freestyle Fellowship.
Hell
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Oh man, legendary crews right there, bro.
So all of that boom bap, Cali boom bap, Alcoholics, the Liquid Crew.
Oh, for sure.
There you go.
People sometimes sadly forget about the Alcoholics and how important
Alcoholics
they were
is so
and
hard.
How big they were.
Big in skateboarding.
E Swift,
Big and
the
sick.
sick producer, and he rap too.
Yeah.
All of that boom bap made me want to.
What are you into lately? Right now?
Zeps has created 4 children's books. Rhymosaurs.
I
the
heard
Rhymosaurs
that
collection.
part. I came in at that part.
I do have new rappers I like.
Any new, even if it isn't new, what's in the car right now that you're gonna drive away to just to feel nice,
musically,
just to feel nice.
I'm gonna give you some of the new guys I like.
It doesn't have to be a new guy.
I want to. Just
I know. I'm just telling you,
whatever.
just
Zeps
in case you want to tell me something that you love. I love to love it. I would love to love it. I would love to love
Ransom.
it. Ransom. Okay.
Crazy.
Okay.
Rome
okay.
Streets.
Bones.
Rome Streets.
I know Rome Streets.
Okay.
Crime Apple.
Crime
is
Apple.
crazy.
I know Crime Apple too.
From New Jersey.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I love me some Larry June and some Boldy James.
Of course.
So I'm liking the new grimy lo-fi shit. I love it.
Yeah.
But I actually listened to the Muddy Waters on a road trip.
Oh, Muddy Waters.
Yeah.
I like that. We like that over here.
And that was in the real heyday of skits.
Yeah, okay.
Heavy skits on that album.
Okay.
Can't listen to
That's
it
a
with
dead
the
art.
kids.
That's a dead art.
You're right.
If you're not doing a skit, you might have been trying to be new school.
You're right.
But if you are doing a skit, you might have been a guy that we would have liked back in the day.
I love a good
That's true.
skit.
Love it.
Yeah.
I didn't know how grimy New Jersey was until that album.
Yeah.
I went to the suburbs to visit my stepdad's family, and it was
Yeah.
beautiful, white, Irish, Italian.
Is it ugly?
No.
No, the town. Is it ugly?
It's cute as fuck. It's like a movie town.
Okay.
But then Redman Muddy Waters rhymed about Newark, New Jersey, in a way that I was like, this shit, that's New Jersey?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh shit. And then I worked there, and I was like, oh, Newark's wild. He was right.
And Redman's from Staten Island, though, correct?
No, that's Wu-Tang.
Okay, I thought Redman was from Staten Island as well.
Method Man's from Staten Island, and then they did the
they linked up. And then,
the duo albums together.
Yeah, you're right.
Blackout.
Yep. You're right.
But so that's why that was my window into New Jersey.
He has a couple now. He has a couple Muddy Waters. I think he has
Does
like
he?
1 and 2.
He has a sequel. Yeah,
Yeah, he's got a sequel now, and he's doing all kinds of things now with that.
Reggie, bro.
Yeah, Reggie's a good
Reggie
man.
Noble.
Reggie's a good man,
Reggie
dude.
Noble.
Good man.
People
dude.
forget how much of a top tier lyricist Reggie is.
The funny thing is, growing up, I thought he was a part of Wu-Tang.
Well, he's always been affiliated.
I
Unofficial
know, I
affiliated,
know.
remember?
Distant cousin.
But in a way, as a
Like
kid
Kid- like
growing
Killer
up,
Priest.
I could appreciate him as a Wu-Tang guy, and then come to find out, he has no affiliation truly, but
Yeah.
lightweight he does.
But here's
you know
the
what I'm
thing,
saying though? It's like,
'cause
eh,
it's
but he
the Method Man.
VMS.
yeah,
he
that's the
did- right?
connect. That's the connect.
But then technically Czarface, same thing. 'Cause
Czarface
it's
is great.
Inspect the Deck with
Yes,
fucking
7L and Esoteric.
Man, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So it's like, it's like
Featuring Frankie Pulitzer, a.k.a. Tom Hardy, on
Yes,
some of the
yes.
with an American accent.
Bro,
It's
and
pretty
people
sick.
Amazing.
people don't believe that
Amazing.
that's him, but I've heard many, and he's a huge fan. He has to be.
Bro,
We had a whole segment
Yeah,
about that
Tom
on the
Hardy
podcast.
is
A whole
Frankie
segment
Pulitzer.
about that.
I feel if you can act as well as him and do an American accent when you act.
Can you act? Can you rap? You can act. You can
then,
rap,
bruv,
baby.
All day you can change your accent. Like my name's Steve.
I like it. I
Bruv,
like
best
You
believe.
got it good though. That's
My favorite
perfect.
holiday is Christmas Eve.
Oh,
What's
I
your
love
name
it.
again,
I
bro?
love
What's
it.
your name?
John.
It's Johnny.
Johnny in our book.
Make you run to your
Johnny
mommy.
in our book.
What's your name again, brother?
My name again is Mateo.
That's
Mateo.
Matt. That's Matt.
Mateo, nice
English
to see you,
is
brother.
It's Matthew.
Matthew.
Bro,
This is our boy
Matthew.
Johnny, though.
Old
Johnny
Matthew.
only commits crimes
Johnny,
after
and
midnight.
this is
Only
old-
after midnight.
Old Brandon.
Brandon.
It
with
is
a
very
D.
nice. It's very nice to see you though tonight here, seeing you doing what you do
Thank you.
best.
Thank you, Brandon. You make a very good tandem.
Oh,
This guy walked in with his beautiful hair. Looks very handsome.
very random.
This guy right here.
Very random.
Catch
You
me
would
on the
never know.
stand-up.
You would never know where this man's been.
Bruv, he
He's
sounds like
been in holy moly. We're seeing the left and the right. I appreciate you tonight.
He sounds like my cousin from the UK. He traveled here with a suitcase.
Suitcase
For
full
two-
of you know
For
what.
2 days.
with his brute face.
Zeps.
Hey, and
Bro,
his Lucaine
Bro, what you brush your teeth with?
toothpaste.
Oh Jesus.
Yo,
Bro,
Zeps.
Hey,
I want to
Hey,
do
don't
a
fuck
song
around
with
with
you
me.
with the accent, bro. That would be
Listen,
sick.
listen.
That would be sick.
Freestyle
do 'em
shit
all.
is
He
what
can
I
do 'em
grew up
all.
on. So I wordplay. You throw words at me, and we're rhyming all day, brother. That's what we do.
night.
That's what we do.
That's what we're doing at schools now with the kids.
That's good. That's
LR
good.
in the
That's
building.
That's what I'm saying.
Bring
Bring
him
it
in, grab a seat.
Cypher in
Enjoy
the
yourself.
building.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got man.
El
The building is,
Roneous.
it's looking good.
I know
What's
this guy
up? What's
for
up?
15, 20 years. This guy.
Bring
How
that
you
man
doing, brother,
in.
man?
Bring that
Good
man
man, good.
in.
LR.
Get
We're
it
still
in.
fucking live.
Oh,
We're live
yeah?
as fuck right now.
Good to meet you guys. I love you.
Hey,
guys.
appreciate
Love
you.
you, love
Hey,
you,
Zeps,
appreciate
Thank you
you.
so much for supporting.
Bro, go check out Rhymosaurus if you the whole 4-book collection if you haven't seen it.
Headphones,
Alright.
microphone.
Yeah, we
Get
got
him in.
Mike
We're live
here.
on
Get him in.
YouTube right now, LR.
We're live.
Right here, live on
man.
YouTube.
Yo.
A legend just walked in the building.
Thanks for stepping in with us.
El Roneous.
Roneous.
Man. Bro.
Saturday night.
So good to see you. How
We're
are you
in the
doing,
fucking
LR?
spot to be.
Yes.
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good, fellas. Thanks for
Hell
having
yeah,
me.
man.
Hey, I'm so excited that you made the trip. 'Cause, I mean, we talk about it like it's a long journey.
Right.
I mean, it's not that far, but
Nah.
it is when you talk about coming from Oakland to Modesto.
Yeah, yeah.
It's kind of a jaunt to make on a Saturday night to come and check out some hip hop music.
Oh,
We
yeah.
appreciate you out here in the 209 LR.
For sure, man, for sure. Anytime. I love it out here.
Do you always feel the love when you come out here?
Definitely. Every single time.
We just seen you just recently, and you rocked the fucking doors off when we were.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I just want to know here.
San Francisco Academy of Sciences.
From here,
Oh, yeah.
exactly. From here to here, what do you? Is there anything you're expecting here? Is there anything you know that's going to happen? Because I know what's going to happen.
What, tonight?
Yes.
Oh, I think Pep's going to tear it down.
You already know.
But the homie Cobalt, that's the reason I came here. I was
there we
big
go.
up in the homie. I was
Oh,
big
yeah.
up in the homie. Because I know him, a bunch of years now.
Oh, yeah.
And before I knew him, I saw him. He was tag teaming with this homie, and it was like a grime time battle. And these fools, he like jumped like off something, and they started rapping. I was like, yo, I
You
fucks
two,
with
baby.
these two
Yeah.
motherfuckers right here. And then like a few years later, I met the homie, and I come to see him rocking Modesto.
Hell yeah. And like I was telling you, last time I seen you out here was probably the last time you were out here performing.
Yeah.
Was at Jack's on J Street.
Hell yeah.
Opening up. We were opening up for Mike and Nine, Abstract
Yep.
Rude, El Roneous.
Hell yeah.
I forgot the other cat who actually was on tour promoting the album.
DJ Zoll.
Was that who it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out DJ Zoll, my guy.
But
Is he here tonight?
He's not here.
We had a great time out there. I'm glad to see
Hell
you
yeah.
back out here in the 209.
Hell yeah.
Are we going to get you back out here on the mic performing soon?
Yes.
Dude, that would be special.
Absolutely.
That would be special.
Absolutely.
I think that's what the people want.
Yeah, I haven't, like I said, I haven't been out here
You
for
gotta
a while.
give the people what they want.
Man, I've done like 10 or 11 records since the last time I've been out
For
here.
real.
So, yeah, I need to. Let's make it happen.
For the people that are watching, one of the hardest working underground rappers there is that's constantly working, not just on his own shit, but also collaborating with other artists, which is a gift because to have the tutelage and the mentorship that you provide for younger artists and MCs
definitely.
is amazing, and I think it's something that you take into heart.
Yeah, I mean, coming up, I came up in the 90s. There's no big homies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was all competition, and hey, I fucking loved it.
It's good.
All competition.
Cut your teeth, right?
I was an athlete, but I wrestled. So my athletic prowess was based on being an individual.
Very
You know what I
competitive.
mean?
So
when it came to
competitive.
this rap shit, it's like, oh, I thought we were just trying to be creative. Motherfuckers want to be competitive? Oh, I love that shit.
For them young ass motherfucking MCs out here coming up nowadays, what do you got to offer for some type of words of inspiration? Like, do you think they should keep going, or what type of avenue should they be taking?
I think creating music?
Yes.
I think if you have the desire to do it, you should fucking do it. And I don't care if you're good or not, because eventually you will get good. When I first started rapping, I wrote my first rap in 1984.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I didn't start rapping in front of people till 1990 because my homies were like, "Yo, that shit's weak as fuck."
You're 40 years deep.
Yeah,
40.
Long time.
Yeah,
40 fucking years deep in the motherfucker.
my discography's 30 years deep.
Let's go.
Jeez,
You know what I
Louise.
mean? So
He ain't playing with you.
yeah,
Long time, man.
and I got records coming. I got a record coming out on my birthday in a couple weeks.
Shit, we need
Like I
a
said,
we need a sneak peak on it. We're gonna debut it.
One of the
Ooh,
hardest working
yes.
artists in the game right
Yes.
now.
What do you
Roneous.
attribute to the longevity of this long 40 year plus
Commitment
career?
to a-
It's not stopping anytime soon.
It's a commitment too,
What do you
right?
attribute to that, man?
Oh man, just people I meet help me keep it fresh. You know what I mean? I'm always meeting a fresh young face or somebody with that energy that I had when they have the energy I had when I wasn't good, but these motherfuckers are good. So that inspires me even more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And hey, shit, if I can lend a helping hand, give somebody some advice, then I'm all for that
Yeah,
too.
you
know
think
what I mean?
hanging out with younger cats like Cypher and cats like that keep you driven and fighting?
definitely.
Keeps that
definitely.
competitive edge.
Oh man, yeah, definitely.
Is there young MCs out there that you see that you're like, I'm gonna reach out to? We're gonna do some shit before anybody else finds them. And if there is, you want to give them a shout out, let them know that we're out there and we're looking for you too.
Man, I'm always looking for the young MCs to be first to fuck with them.
Hell yeah.
My first crew was a DJ crew.
Hell yeah.
We had the best records because we dug for those motherfucking records.
Exactly.
So there's not really a place to go crazy with it, but I can definitely get on the internet and find some new talent. And, you know, shit, they might have 200 followers on Instagram. I'll follow them. I'm like, yo, that shit's dope. Hey, if you like this shit, check out my shit. We should collaborate. We should do this. Blah, 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 you know, you get back with a couple of guys and meet them through the regions and running around.
Super organic. I'm sure it's probably easy for you.
Well, you know, I'm older too, so I gotta be hella cool. Like, this weird ass old dude, you think he can rap and shit too? Like, oh,
you can't make it weird, right?
He's here to meet a 15-year-old boy. Jesus Christ, attack him!
Yeah, for sure. LR out
I
here. Legendary status coming out here.
Straight up
Pep
legend.
Love Show, Cobalt
you,
putting it on. We appreciate you stopping by and talking with us, and can't wait to chop it up with you for a little bit more.
Truthfully, definitely.
We'll get on a new podcast because I know, like I just said, the hardest working rapper I know in the underground. So I know some new shit's coming out.
Oh
soon.
yeah. So May 23rd, my birthday. Hey.
Next week? That's next week, no?
Almost next week.
Next week, pretty much.
Coming up quick.
So, new Double Life record. Me and my partner, Genesee. Grammy Award-winning producer, Genesee, who's harder on the rhymes than he is on the production.
There we go.
You know, so we got a banger called The Path. This is Double Life Music Volume 2. You know, I think we're going to do like 5 of them. But
Let's
go. This one's going to be something nice.
We're excited about it, and when you put that out, we're going to definitely get you on the podcast. We're going to talk about it. You know what? We were lucky enough to meet Genesee.
And you pulled him on stage. We got to see some stuff.
Hell yeah.
At the San Francisco, California Academy of Sciences.
Yes, sir.
Super dope.
I was lucky enough to meet the man. Very nice individual, even a better artist. I mean, the shit he was pulling out on stage and being somebody that he obviously was like, I don't do this all the time.
Yeah, right?
And to be able to do that,
definitely.
special. Fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, LR, for stopping with us, bro.
Always, LR. You're a good fucking man, dude. We appreciate the fuck
family to the podcast.
Nice seeing you, brother.
Very nice to see you.
Hell yeah. This is my favorite podcast, by the way. Listeners.
You're a good man, dude. We appreciate you.
Side 4, you want to talk? You want to talk for a second?
Yeah.
Can we get Side?
Get the homie Side.
Let's
get
couple words at least.
Like I was saying,
we know you guys want to catch the show, but hey,
I was just talking.
Good, man. I always got time for y'all, man.
I was just talking to LR about the shit that keeps him like thriving and innovative in music.
Hold on. Before we start, you didn't break in anybody's cars out front, did you? I saw the black Air Force Ones you got on right here, making sure everyone's cars is safe out front.
No bipping.
Some might say I'm like that.
Everyone, I want to. We've already talked to the man. You know who he is. It's Side 4. He's on the mic, and like I was saying to LR, I was saying the young cats that he works with is what keeps him kind of hungry and making music and keeping him driven in 40 years and making. He just said he wrote his first rap in '84.
Crazy.
That's
which makes it 40.
Born,
which makes it 40 years, right?
It's amazing.
That's many, man, because I was born in '84.
That's nutty, bro.
He got a song about 1984 too. It's pretty rough.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, so for him to be like driven and keep making music and keep doing shows and doing what he does,
man.
It's young cats like you that he meets, and you're not. And I'm not saying that you're a young cat because you've been in it for a minute. You know what I mean?
But you give him that breath of fresh air. For sure.
You give
as long as I'm looking young, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's all that matters.
How's that make you feel though? That somebody that you looked up to as a young cat that is you're keeping him alive.
Yeah, dude, he's motivating you and you're motivating him.
Hey, wait a minute.
Bro.
Wait a minute, hold on. Which is scary in the point too. You a bad motherfucker that motivate him and he motivates you.
Yeah,
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo, I fuck with y'all, man. Let's tell you.
It's awesome.
Honestly, I keep it real with you, man. Like to be in this position, it's an indicator that I'm doing something correct with my direction. But also, like, I mean, if you're scared of that shit, it ain't gonna fucking really work out. But yeah,
scared money don't make money.
I never really honestly thought about it like that. But I really appreciate everything else does for me with the tours and everything like that. But like, I guess with him, he's an MC. He's the example, in my opinion, of what an MC that like evolves and like when it's like popular, whatever. This motherfucker makes like timeless music, but he innovates his style, his bounce, and things like that as an MC to keep people kind of like guessing. And I talk about this shit all the time,
passing the torch
in a way. But it inspires me to play with my flow more so, and like that type of shit, because he's so diverse with the way that he comes with his patterns, and he's a very unpredictable rapper, man. And like I love being able to predict shit like that, because it's a one-up type of thing. But I've been listening to L since I was like in 8th grade, I think.
How did your paths cross?
To be real with you, like we just have mutual homies in the art game, like graffiti and whatnot, and just partners around the way. But I think it was just bound to happen in a sense. I was rocking with people in Frisco when I moved to Oakland recently. It's just kind of like fell together. But game recognized game in this game. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine.
So I think that it was more like there's not a lot of actual sincere MCs that do it in our lane as like a gladiator for the craft and for respect it and study it still like I do with him, and I feel like he's a student of the game, and he's a very, very accomplished individual.
Life of passion. You can tell the difference between a life of passion and a life of somebody that's just doing it for fun.
Right. And the thing is, I think that this type of shit is in us, in me, and it chose me in a sense. So being around L and being able to kind of like have that position is fucking incredible, man. Like honestly,
do you know when you're coming up tonight? When are you guys getting up?
They're not playing. They're not performing. They're here just to watch.
I just want to know. I wasn't sure. Maybe there's some secret shit going on. Maybe some secret. Maybe there's some secret shit going on. We might have the first take.
We'll put it my way.
Yeah.
I get I'll grab the mic. I'll get handed the mic eventually. But
I wasn't sure if there's no secret shit going on here that we don't know about.
They don't.
I hope there is some secret shit going on.
I hope so too. That'd be dope as fuck,
bro. We know you want to get out to the show. Pep Love is headline tonight.
Yep.
What's the first Pep Love song you heard, or first time you were introduced to Hiero?
Snake Charmer.
Oh, man.
Snake Charmer.
That's a great question. The first time I was introduced to Hiero was 93 Till Infinity, but the first time I was introduced to Pep was on the Third Eye Vision.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
His voice stood out so tough.
He was so hard.
At that time too, he stood out in a way to me that was like very like it resonated. You know what I'm saying? Pep,
Rhythmic,
shit, man.
He carries.
But hieroglyphics, their legacy will forever live on because of these types of things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just glad we drove out from the Bay to be here, Modesto and shit.
Yep. Well, Saif, we'll let you get to the show, but
hey, thank you.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Let's get you and LR to Lodi, California in the studio.
We need to make
do
it
a
happen.
show in the studio.
I hear they got good weed in Lodi, California.
I got really.
Whatever you need, we got you. Whatever you need, we got you.
We will bring it.
Let's make it happen.
Appreciate y'all very much.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Big ups and much respect. Thank you.
Hey, LR, we love you,
Let's
brother.
go enjoy the show, man.
Big ups, much respect, LR.
Salute to y'all.
Always.
Hey, a legend right there.
Thank you.
Roneous. We got it. We got to make it
Whenever
happen.
you're ready, you come on down. We can take care of you guys.
We got to make it happen.
We can make it happen.
We got to do it.
We'll get you.
Some way or another. We got to make it happen.
Whatever it is, we'll take care of it. We'll take care of it. You know that.
Yep.
We love you the fuck out of you guys.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys.
Baby.
Man.
So back to what we were saying.
Roneous, Sphire.
It doesn't take too much to talk to somebody who's a cool motherfucker, down to earth, who's down with the crew.
Yeah.
And right off the bat, you could tell that we fuck with him. And if you fuck with what we fucking with, then you know what's going down here. So who you looking forward to seeing tonight that hasn't been up yet?
I mean,
they all been up already.
Pep Love, Pep Love, the fucking.
I'm pretty sure he's already been up.
No, he ain't been up yet. He ain't been up yet. He's coming up at what? I think let me see
I don't
time.
think
Hold
Pep
on.
has been
I was
on.
watching Cobalt from the window.
They said 10:30. 10:30. It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock.
If Pep hasn't been on,
10:30,
again, I haven't even been
10:30.
out there. But if Pep hasn't been on, of course I'm looking forward to Pep. I mean,
You guys
come
got a
on.
song pick? You want to get
I've seen Pep a number
I
of
love your
times.
song pick. We can do a song pick.
Pep Love, let me tell you this. Pep Love never disappoints.
The
my friend.
motherfucking.
Never
Do we do
disappoints.
Pep Love song picks?
Give
No,
me
we've
a
done
Pep
that.
Love song
No,
pick.
no. We've already done Pep Love.
All right, we have.
Whoa.
We just did a show with him 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, we did.
So maybe I want to play another Pep Love song
That's
tonight.
fine. No, and that's
Don't you
perfectly
dare
fine.
disrespect
But don't handcuff us to
me,
Pants Puff.
son of a
Don't
bitch.
handcuff us. Tell him that.
Give me Pacific Heights by the legend Pep Love.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute,
Who's
wait a minute,
headlining this show tonight?
Wait, before we get started.
Yeah.
Did you hear that fucking Jake Paul's sister was pretty disappointed with the Mike Tyson fight?
Well, hold on. Wait, what are you talking? This hasn't even happened yet.
No, but she's disappointed with Jake Paul acting the way he is with Mike.
Who is?
Real disrespectful.
Who's upset?
Jake Paul's sister.
Oh, his sister. Why?
Do you know who his sister is?
No.
You don't know who she is?
No.
RuPaul? You like that?
I like it.
How's a hitter, RuPaul?
Hey, I still say Mike Tyson's gonna.
Wait a minute. He looks
He's
pretty
gonna
good.
take the Jake, dude.
He looks good. He's juiced. He's juicing hard,
people
bro.
are still talking about how juiced he looks and
He
how
looks good.
fucking fired up he looks.
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie. He looks good. I saw
You
a pic of him.
Stop shitting on Iron Mike Tyson.
You don't shit in the yard that you sleeping.
Don't
Don't
you
shit
dare.
in the
You
yard
guys are
you
trying to
sleeping.
make me-
Don't you
No,
dare.
this
You're
man
trying to
look
tell
good. Hey,
the
we need to get him in.
people-
Hey, wait, get the DJ. Get the DJ.
Yeah.
Get the
Listen,
DJ.
listen.
Before we bullshit, get the DJ. Get the DJ.
Hold on.
Get him. Get the DJ.
Hold on.
Let me defend myself, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
Good.
You guys are trying to make me seem like I'm a Mike Tyson hater. You want to come in?
Yeah, come in.
You
come
want
in.
you want to make me seem like a Mike Tyson hater?
We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you.
I love Mike Tyson.
Listen.
I
want my
defend
boy
Mike Tyson. Time out.
I want him to know what we're talking about before you go any further. We want to know where he stands on the Mike Tyson Jake Paul beef. So we're gonna go here. Hit me.
Okay. Well.
First of all, let's introduce yourself.
Oh yeah. I'm Rich, future Rich Sphire from Dank.com.
Woo!
Yep.
I just performed with Cobalt.
Yes, he did.
From the crew Adlim LPS. From
Yes.
a long time ago.
You're a bad motherfucker.
He's a really
Bad
good
motherfucker.
DJ.
Really,
A
really.
very, very
We heard you
talented
spinning him right when we
DJ.
walked up. He's a bad motherfucker.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So in regards to this Tyson thing, some people were saying that Tyson's 60
the
years
hell's the
old.
mic
He
so
shouldn't
loud?
fight 20. Oh,
I got you.
I'm
I'm playing with
compensating
it.
because I'm an
You're good.
engineer.
You're doing great.
So I'm like, oh, I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
hear the microphone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Anyhow, so he's 60, and the other guy's 25. Like, no matter what, it could be a dangerous situation. But on the other hand, if you go on social media and you watch Mike Tyson training, like, he doesn't look 60 years old.
No,
Yeah.
not at
But
all.
do you not think that's like promo misleading bullshit? Like what are we seeing? We're only seeing very small clips. We're not seeing 12 rounds of championship fighting.
And if Tyson loses, does it look bad on his legacy?
Okay, so that's a good question. If Tyson loses, will it look bad? Yes, of course it would. I don't think that it's going to be a fight, though. Based on what we've seen lately, I think it's just going to be like a spectacle. They're going to like spin around and throw some punches. You'll see some like a little bit of fireworks,
spar.
a lot of
It's a
tactical.
spar.
Yeah. I'm not into like boxing or fighting or anything. I'm just into computers and nerd shit. That's what I am. But
Oh.
I mean, I obviously go on social media all the time,
Okay.
so I see that. And but I'm gonna watch that fight. And like I go to like pirate streams or crack streams and watch every single.
Thank you.
pay-per-view.
Stream East.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whatever it is, but
Whatever you
yeah.
can get it from.
But I'm definitely gonna watch it. I'm not gonna like pay $100 for that.
Fuck.
It's Iron Mike. You gotta watch
I'm
it.
not paying
yeah.
$100 to watch 60-year-old Mike Tyson fight a 25-year-old kid, and I feel like we need to stop feeding our legends, our goats, to the slaughter. We're taking them and we're putting them on. Oh, this is going to be great content to watch Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, and we're setting him up to fucking lose. And I just don't want to see that.
So you're thinking that
Yes.
Mike Tyson's gonna lose?
Yes.
I don't want to.
He does. You should
No,
see the. Hey,
Well, I can
Nah, he's
understand
gonna
why
win.
you
I
say
think
that.
he's gonna. He's gonna win.
We think he's gonna
in my
win.
I will be
opinion.
the biggest
He's a
fan.
seller. He's gonna
I
say
will,
no.
Time out. I will also be the biggest fan when Mike Tyson knocks him out. I'll be the one screaming the loudest, going, "I fucking love this" because I'm a huge Mike Tyson fan.
I want to be in the room
I'm
and watch
just
your
scared.
reaction and
I'm
see
just.
how genuine it is.
It's not. It's a lie. He's a liar.
It's because I'm so scared that that's what's going to happen to somebody that I've held up on a pedestal for. This is my dad's hero. My father, who's
Well,
died
okay,
now,
so
this is his biggest sports athlete of all time was Mike Tyson. So someone I hold up on a pedestal, I'm scared of him getting knocked out.
So I'm super old, and I was, I remember I was like in high school when he bit the ear, and we were watching
Yeah.
that live pay-per-view, and I mean, we were so excited, and I don't know if you guys know this, but he bit his ear twice that fight.
Oh yeah, he bit
I
him
was- I
once.
saw
They
it.
paused
Yeah, I wasn't there, but I saw
They
it,
went
yeah.
back
Well,
in.
it was
and
a
they
bigger
fought
bite
again.
I was
later, right?
right in the living room watching
Yeah.
pay-per-view.
I was
live,
12 years
so
old or 13 years old at
I
the
was
time.
like about
Yeah.
17, so it was amazing. But he bit him
Crazy.
twice, and
Well, you
I just couldn't
figured why
believe
didn't they
it.
stop it the first time he bit him? They
Because
should have. Yeah, I mean,
because
that's
that
what
was
you're
the
thinking.
roots of this shit.
Yeah.
So it was the roots of like we're gonna figure out how to like make people
Make
like,
money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, and so it's gone so far
WWF.
down.
You a wrestling fan?
Yeah. Yes, I like it.
Time out. Who's your favorite wrestler?
Oh shit.
All time.
Axe and Smash, fucking Demolition.
Damn,
yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Here comes the axe.
What a
Here
thug,
comes the
dude.
smasher.
Bro.
What a thug!
Tag team. Yeah. but-
Legend.
I love Demolition.
Bro,
dude.
how did you start working with COBALT45 and making it work with him? I mean,
so.
you've helped him release some dope videos lately, bro.
Well, so we started working on music in the 80s and shit, and then in the 90s, we moved to Modesto, and we were trying to figure out how to make music, me and my brother, and we ran into so many of the people that are here. My really good friend, Perk's son,
Yes.
and like he like helped me get from like mixing turntables to scratching, and then
Wow.
I just never looked back. I was like, I'd never want to see a record spin all the way around.
Yeah.
I just always want to touch it and scratch it.
That's dope.
Before you coming from the 80s all the way to here, making music, how's that evolution been? How the difficulty as it was to record simple scratches to where now you can be in your bedroom and scratch and record it on your iMac?
today it's so sick. So if you have like an iPhone and a Mac and you use like Logic, or you have an iPad, you can just open up Logic and then you can open up the assistant and you can be like at your decks scratching, and you can have like a really good remote instead of like trying to rig your laptop across the room. So that convenience is amazing. We used to have to like install sound cards or like digitizer packs and stuff to get the sounds into the computer when we started. And but at some point we bought like an SM57 microphone, and we tried to like make some of our friends rap, and they led us to brand it COBALT45, Cobalt with the @ symbol.
Yeah.
And he was one of the guys that was kind of outside of my crew, and we collaborated with them a lot. My brother really liked him, and my brother made some songs with him, or maybe like 2. I made like 40 or 50, and then I just like to make music with everybody. I just like to not spend any money and make music that sounds like it came out of a studio.
Yeah, that's the key to making, I think, classic hip hop music. And even now, even when hip hop music has been glorified and put on radio and TV and stuff like that, I think the essence of it all is just being able to make it out of nothing. Was hip hop's in general making
that's
out
a
of
beautiful
nothing.
thing to say.
Genuine.
So what I look at, I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, I was just saying genuine, organic.
What I look at, like I open a Logic usually, is I don't really make. I mean, I make beats, of course, but it's not what I think about doing. I think about engineering. But some like Brandon Cobalt will say, hey, I want to rap like something, and I'll be like, all right, so I'll open it up, and it's that something is the vibe, and I'll just be like, how do I get this vibe that was told to me as something to get into here?
It's crazy.
You're using Logic right there.
No, it's even worse. GarageBand.
It's GarageBand. GarageBand is not. Do not say that. I worked for Apple for a long time. GarageBand, Logic Express,
brought us to 200 episodes. Brought us 200 episodes, so.
We can talk a lot
It's simple.
about this.
It's simple.
No,
I hate the mixing.
GarageBand is Logic. You right-click on the GarageBand project, open Logic Pro.
You know what I love about GarageBand is the recording aspect, like getting it to record and get the sound is easy. It's the mixing aspect that becomes issues because you're kind of restricted with your limits in mixing.
We need to sit down.
But with podcasting, I don't need to mix crazy. I'm not mixing music, you know what I mean? I'm mixing a podcast where it's just vocals most of the time and just get those levels.
I saw it with video. I liked your stuff. I clicked.
Thank you very much.
Literally liked it. With
Thank you.
Thank you.
We
That means so
appreciate
much.
that so
means
much.
so
to us.
much.
Thank you so much.
No.
How dare you? You're good.
But making music was really difficult. We were recording it on reel-to-reel and cassette, and then got the digitizer thing, started to make computer music, started loop-based music, and then went away from samples and like tried to make things out of scratch. And
that shit fascinates me so much. Like I always, whenever I dive deep into any like art or subject or anything, I like to dive into the background of it. Like when I like movie, it's like the production and like all that type of thing. With music, it's the same way, and I love just like listening to stories of people that have been rapping or making. We just sat down with Roneous, who's been making music for 40 years. He just said 1984 was his first rap, and I was like, LR, do you realize that's 40 years ago? Do you make
that's before we were even born.
For 40.
My first song was 87.
That's what I'm saying.
That's when I was born. 87.
So the evolution.
That was a different time for hip hop.
The evolution of the recording situation has changed from then to now immensely, and it's like that shit interests me more than anything. Like I nerd out on like people, the production and the twists and turns of. We went from 4-track to this
production-wise
to Pro Tools to fucking Logic.
I nerd out on the seeing somebody scratch on tape. Have you seen that when people have the tape and they can scratch
cassette tape?
Cassette tape, like literally scratch on cassette tape. I'm like, and they're battling. They're battling against a man on like record. You should look up cassette tape battles versus scratching on records. I'm like, how can that man do that? Like, like literally scratching battle for battle, verse for verse on tape deck. Compared to like a record, it's insane.
I couldn't scratch tonight because I wasn't using my turntables, and I use a different kind of turntable, and I just haven't practiced on techniques in so long, and I was getting a lot of record groove skip, and I couldn't cue well, so I was just like I should have got the microphone because I made these songs with them, at least half of them. and I know the lyrics really well. Well, I could sing them with you because I know the words really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
They're really fun songs.
Do you like doing that? Do you like doing background shit?
Hell no.
You don't? I
No.
love that. As a fan, I love when I see a DJ that has a microphone and he's able to hit backgrounds.
Oh, I
with
get
the
that.
That's hard.
artist.
That's
I
gotta
love
be
that.
hard as
I think
fuck.
I'm going to do that now because it just seems natural. But no, I don't know. I want to support the journey of just getting like people to hear the music.
Sure.
And I've been like practicing super hard on the worst thing ever, which is like figuring out how to get your music into the ears of people.
The
which is the most
fucking
evil
algorithm.
The algorithm is hard.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's my
algorithm.
mission right
Yeah,
now.
that's
Dude,
hard. Yeah.
I'm deep in it.
We try.
No.
Milkcrates and Microphones.
We need to
You
talk.
gotta put a yellow shirt on.
No,
Yellow shirt every time.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
got info.
We do all the worst things. You know,
Yeah.
what? We do all the worst things to ruin our algorithm. We talk about all the things you're not supposed to talk about. We smoke weed on podcasts.
Yeah.
We drink alcohol. We cuss.
Yeah,
we say
that'll ruin
fuck,
it,
fuck,
that'll ruin
fuck,
it,
fuck,
that'll ruin
and
it,
then
yeah.
algorithm
Fox doesn't seem
ruined
to
it.
No, so
We play music we're not supposed to play.
It's the drugs
Is
and
what
the
fucks us.
alcohol
Yeah.
and then the
The
talking.
music.
You say the word COVID.
how do you market? Do you use Google Ads or use YouTube or you just try
We
to
use
use
YouTube.
Facebook?
Most of our shit's
So
YouTube,
you click
Instagram.
promote and you press the
Yeah.
don't do that. No, there's a better way. You can get to that a better way, cheaper.
We'll definitely talk
We
for
need to
sure.
talk. Yeah,
We'll
we need
talk.
to link
We'll
up
talk.
for sure.
We'll have
See,
you come out.
it's the
and- yeah.
algorithm.
Yeah.
No, so that's the thing. It's not fair. Like, so they used to bottleneck it, where it's like you got to know, like a producer. It doesn't matter if your music's good. Like, there's trash out there, but they'd be like, oh, you know the producer. We're gonna put you in. You're gonna make it. And then like they switched it over to like homemade music, and now you get to stream. And they're like, oh, guess who the new gatekeepers are? Motherfucking Spotify, YouTube, and Apple
Exactly.
Music. They
Yeah,
can
yeah.
fucking suck a dick.
Pandora.
No, so I got it. Like, I figured out what you have to do to those people to get what you want. So they're a little easier to beat than the record companies because they're run by robots, and robots are beatable. So
Yeah, oh yeah. They don't know what's really going on. Yeah.
so,
Bro, who's the best turntablist of all time on your list?
Shortcut.
Shortcut.
Shortcut. Huh?
Shortcut.
Ooh,
Yeah,
there you go.
triple threat. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, Visible Scratch Pickles, Beat Junkies. He's amazing.
Yeah.
Shortcut, I have the most respect for. I love the way Hubert scratches. Like, I just like that scratch sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously,
He's a legend.
Yeah, without a doubt.
That's a battle legend.
But I think, I don't know, I like to listen to people mix. Perkson turned me on to Four Color Zach. I listened to a bunch of that. I was really enjoying that stuff. But Eddie Def, super good.
You like all types of shit then.
I'm really
Like
into
everything.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
only like
dope.
hip hop. I'm not a. I mean,
Oh,
I'm a
yeah,
hip hop
yeah.
head.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But that's fine.
I like everything.
I think that's
man.
the. I
Music,
think
yeah.
that's the fringe of
Good
hip-hop.
music, bro.
I think that's the.
Apple's shit, like just computers.
Yeah,
all that
I think the
stuff.
fringe of hip hop is just like all good music
Yeah,
that kind of
for sure.
reverts back to
Yeah.
fuck the fucking system, fuck this. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like fuck you.
When-
We're gonna revert back to this.
When you get into somebody so deeply and they start going in a different way you don't like, how do you feel? Like when a true somebody you're looking up or aspiration wise is like making good music and you're like, I follow you since day one. All of a sudden now they're making more mainstream shit. What do you feel like?
I don't care if they make mainstream shit, but if they are like basically like doing what they need to do in order to make sales and it doesn't resonate with me, then I'm just not going to listen to it.
Yeah, there you
but
go.
I mean, if you're trying to do something to be better, like if you're going to put a thumbnail of cleavage because you want more clicks, if after I click on it, if I'm still happy, then I'm going to get over your thumbnail, you know?
Yeah,
like-
oh yeah.
Thank you very much. I feel that same way. I feel like everyone wants to call shit clickbait.
Yeah.
But after you get past the click, if you actually enjoy the content,
Yeah.
then is it really clickbait?
Was we had to do that because you made us do it.
Yeah.
You're like, it's
You're
not
gonna
fair.
you're gonna scroll past it.
Yeah, if we could just put the name out, like we could put the name of your podcast
Yeah.
and what the content is, and if
Yeah.
you're a hip hop head, you want to listen to it, and you would.
Spaghetti
But
noodles.
that's only so many people.
Spaghetti noodles. No one's gonna pick on spaghetti noodles that much, but there are some fools out there that are gonna pick spaghetti noodles.
Right.
I feel you. I
MC
feel you.
spaghetti noodles here.
Simple.
MC
Say-
spaghetti
You get
noodles.
what I'm saying though. Simple shit. I know what you mean, dude.
But no,
So-
you're true. You're right.
I want to
100%.
tell you, so me and Brandon,
Cobalt.
yes, that guy. So we are making a lot of new music right now, and we're
Yes.
making several albums simultaneously.
Exciting.
And we're making, so one with my little brother. So we're Sphire brothers, right? My brother, he died 6 months ago.
Oh, I'm
and,
sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
yeah,
sorry to
I
hear that.
lost,
T's
my,
and P's, T's and
I
P's.
lost my brother in 2021.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, T's and
Younger
P's.
brother?
Older brother.
It's wild.
Yeah, it hurts.
His brothers is something
It hurt.
different.
It's different, yeah.
It's something. It's
I lost my
different.
dad in 2010 and my brother was different.
Yeah, so I lost my mom before that, then my brother. And,
It's different, yeah.
So with this, I have other brothers though, and the youngest one, we were making music with him forever. He's maybe almost 20 years younger than me.
Oh.
And so the second song we played that I think had the best reception, that is his beat. And the last song we played, I think it had maybe the second best reception. That was my beat. And so anyway, we're making an album. I have fake names for them, but we're making one that's like COBALT45 rapping on beats that are as clean and crisp as possible without interrupting with the rap, so you can hear the lyrics, but like crisp. Then we're making a crossover album of stuff that we're having him rap on stuff that's just not for rapping on. Because I think that other people that don't.
Is that the Massive Attack Teardrop?
Yeah, that's off that
okay.
project. Thank you. Wow.
So dope, bro.
Dude,
that's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Dude, I love
Hey.
that.
Oh my God.
We don't fuck around here.
Yeah,
You know what this is?
Yeah.
Milkcrates Microphones. We love you guys.
I thought you had no idea. Okay,
Hey.
so anyhow.
Hey, shit, bro. The new Master Ace one that just dropped. Super dope.
Hey,
bro.
that's sick.
I made that
Nardwar the man already. We're supposed to know.
Yeah.
I made that beat
You're
from
the man,
scratch.
dude.
You're the man. We're supposed to know. Nardwar the man already.
But so we have there's a Teardrop song, and then there's like 4 more that are like, I don't want to spill too much, but
Yeah.
we did
No,
one
yeah,
like
yeah.
on
Please
a
don't.
Tool, like the
Oh,
metal
wow.
band.
Wow.
Yeah, oh yeah.
A couple others, there's just from left field that he's
Wow.
rapping on stuff, but I think the crossover appeals there. I'm doing the beats and I'm making them. I'll listen to them myself if no one else does, so at least they're for me.
Yeah.
And then we have another album that's like the Master Ace. It's all
Yeah.
like old school.
Shit you shouldn't rap to, yeah.
No, that one you should rap to.
You should?
But you're stealing other people's shit. Mostly
Yeah.
stuff that comes from
It's
the
like
Ohio
mixtape style.
But that's what makes it
but
desirable.
in a better,
Feeling,
cooler
yeah.
way.
but I'm doing the beats myself. Like, so I'm going to where they sampled, and I'm doing it like I'm
Okay.
getting it clean, modern, taking my
Got
own
it.
loops.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
So that you heard the Born to Roll. That's one of
Yeah.
those.
Dope.
Then we have another album with. So we have the album with my little brother, the album with the weird songs. We have the album with the mixtape songs. We have the professional rap album, which is Cobalt rapping like
I
the
like
best
that.
he's ever
The
done.
professional rap album.
it's,
I like
it's
that.
us just making him rap like just so you can hear his vocals and just
Yeah.
I'm gonna make it like as good as it can be done.
It's a Cobalt album.
When should we expect all this?
That's 2025. The other ones are all 2024.
I like your style. I like it.
dropping
I like it.
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
And then I have my album comes out in November. It's called Earth to Mars, and it's a tribute to my brother. And it's,
yeah.
it's
Awesome.
got
That's
Cobalt's on
beautiful.
there and a lot
That's
of other
beautiful.
people.
That's
Can we be around November when you drop the album?
Yeah,
Can
dude.
we get you and Cobalt to Lodi, California to do a
In the studio, live.
We gotta
podcast
make it
with
happen
us?
somehow. We gotta do
Lodi,
it.
huh?
Yeah.
So we do a
Where is
podcast
Lodi?
in
Oh,
Lodi.
Lodi is by my house.
Stockton.
How far are you? Where are you
I
at?
live in Placerville.
Oh,
Yes,
you're about
not too
45
far,
minutes
bro.
away.
I used to live here for. That's
Hour
why I met
45
everybody.
Bro,
We lived on the west side.
We had Cobalt in the studio already. We would love to get you with Cobalt,
Oh, yeah.
producer with rapper, and
Yeah.
talk about your guys' new music, and then
Yeah.
talk about your new album
Yeah,
that
we
you're
gotta do
dropping
it. Oh,
in tribute
Hell
tribute
yeah.
to your
I would
brother.
Love that. I would love that.
Is there any MCs right now that you're looking forward to that coming out that's going to be like that no one's even knowing on the radar that's underneath that's just super, super low key that you want to just give a shout out to that we should be hearing?
I'm a beat guy. I love MCs, but I just don't follow them that closely. I just don't have that many minutes.
I love beats.
If I
Even
had-
a beat guy.
I love
Even a beat guy.
producers.
We would love a beat guy.
Well, Blueprint's got a new project out that
Yes.
I see all
Yep.
the time.
Yep.
That I was gonna buy the vinyl, I didn't. I bought a lot of other vinyl in the last couple months though, so it's not like I'm not supporting. I'm a pirate, but I will buy
Yeah.
vinyl, and I will buy your. If you make your CD at home, I will buy it.
I think if you talk to a lot of cats, that if you pirate their shit, they're just as happy as long as you're fucking bumping.
long as you're listening to it.
But then I'll make other people hear it. Like I'm the kind of pirate that
You're
want.
not, yeah, you're not just fucking taking it and then like, you're not doing some weird shit with it. Like
No,
you're,
if it's good, I can't stop talking.
you're
about
promoting it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So I think artists love people like you. That it's not, that's not pirating. I don't believe.
Yeah, well, it's on my shirt.
Look at this guy.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at this
I
guy.
like it.
That's so we're skilled pirate, hacker, innovator, resource engineers.
We out here.
We out here.
Yeah,
I like
we
that.
out here.
I like that.
Hey, we appreciate you very much for stopping with us.
Yeah,
and talking
dude, I'm gonna
with
get a
us.
beer. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're a
for
good
having me.
dude.
Go get you
We
beer.
gotta talk more.
Yeah.
If you just want to come through and kick it,
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
through and kick it. We're here to chill.
And like
whatever
I
you
said
want.
as well,
some IPAs and some blunts.
I
Yes,
would love to
yes.
have you and Cobalt
Fuck
come
yeah,
in
fuck yeah,
studio
dude,
and come do it with
You're a
us.
good man, dude. You're a
Thank
good
you
man.
so much for your
Yeah,
support.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
We
Thanks for
appreciate
stopping
you.
by, my friend.
Big shout outs,
No,
brother.
no,
We
but-
appreciate you.
Hell yeah, brother. Have a great night, brother.
Hell yeah. Bro.
So,
Dude, they've been dropping good music, man.
off
Such
the bat,
good
the man
music.
is very
Production.
dedicated. The
Yeah.
man has got production. He's dedicated.
Let me
He's a
fix
good
his
fucking
camera.
guy. Yeah, please do. The man himself is over here coming through. And
Someone hit it.
Somebody grabbed it, turned it, thought they were cool guys.
Really? Who
Yep.
did?
No, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. I can tell you who off camera. I can tell you about who off camera.
Talk about it.
I can't. I'm not that guy on camera.
Talk about it.
So what do you got from me here, Siggy Sig? How you feel about tonight?
This guy
He's a pervert. He's a pervert. He's over here. I got pics of him doing foul things tonight.
With this fucking
Look at him. He's drunk. He's drunk. He's
He's full with the pants rolled up. The shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
shoes.
Throw a fucking drink at that guy. Throw a fucking drink at him.
We're live. We're live.
Sorry,
We're live.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
Live. We're live.
Jesus Christ.
This ain't like last time.
Siggy.
We're live.
Welcome
we
to
were going
the
to song
building.
picks. Sig had a song
Yeah.
pick.
Sig,
Let's
you
get
got a
back
song
to song
pick?
pick.
Hey, we can get back to the song, but that's okay because I want to squeeze in as many people as we can into the
Siggy,
show.
get him in. Get him another one in here.
Pacific Heights,
So hold on,
here
we're
we
going
are.
back to song picks of
We
the
did-
motherfucking week.
Did we play it? Did we play it?
No, we had it. That's okay.
The motherfucking week.
Yeah, we gotta also squeeze in more, but it's okay. This is Pep Love. This is Pacific Heights, and this is off his debut album, Ascension.
Tell him. Cheeks.
Pacific Heights, we take flight to live it like never before. The sun sets to settle the score from whence it came, but no longer the same. See,
Sorry about that. Here we go.
Highlights of living in the West are some of the sights that leave you breathless. My life reflects this. Every day I wake up for breakfast. The feeling I'm feeling is the nexus. Blue skies and big shit on the horizon. Game recognized, game advised to lames. Economy thriving, cheddar to make. Better the stakes is high, but not higher than I've been. Up in Northern Cali, the Humboldt County experience is bomb. And you'll know what to do when 420 hits. The water is freezing, but the tide brings the cool ocean breeze. When it's hot outside, we got
hitting over there.
mountainous terrain, valleys and
Call
hot
the police.
springs, a beauty that's boundless. Cali contains the city of angels. It's big and bold. LA is the real deal, but all that glitters is not gold. And yo, we got some real hard hitters up in Frisco. We got some real hard hitters in the East, though. We got some real hard hitters in Vallejo. We got some real hard hitters in the Bay, yo. Street veterans and defiant giants, cowboys are us, kicking up dust and riots.
No, we don't have
Plus,
a
when
plug.
we get
How's it
busy,
gonna
we
reach?
be ready to bust the revolution and get it on
Sick.
like Huey P. Newton. South Central and Watts rebellions. Speaking of off the hook, we wrote the book. You can tell when you party with us. You don't want to start it with us. You might get touched with an adrenaline rush. Pacific Heights, we take flight to live it like never
What are we
before.
doing?
The sun sets to settle the score from whence it came, but no longer the same. See, we reflect the cause and effect and now we travel down
You look
Highway
familiar.
101,
You
the
look
scenic
familiar.
route, perceiving the beautiful things that you might
Tell
dream
'em, tell 'em.
about when you think of California. The
Picture of
landscape
this.
will perform for
Send
you.
that in,
Visions
too.
will take shape. I'm warning you, living
your
here
phone
is
on there.
addictive. And it shakes 7.7
He's
on
done,
the
he's
Richter.
done now. We got him
Earthquakes,
again.
and for heaven's sakes, it takes a pioneering
put your
spirit
phone
to
on.
face the West. Finesse, pride, and grace wouldn't hurt a bit. Show me
Go put
something
your phone
immortal,
on the
we'll
phone.
murder it. Show me something dead, we'll bring it to life and further
Bro,
it on
your
its
phone
path.
died.
And you don't even know the half. We innovative natives in the way that we live fast.
What about your phone?
Sunset tripping and get caught slipping at
using my
night. You might
Me
fall
too.
victim to one of these.
Real
Wanna
piece of
be
work
G's
this
that
guy
run the
is.
Streets defined by living with their third eyes
Already set
blind.
up.
Why California penal facilities exist to get bigger and bigger, so the
All
crime
nines,
persists
baby,
and it
all
don't
nines.
stop or cease. It only increase. Fuck
Hey,
the
set
cops.
up-
This
set up your
hip-hop
phone.
shit controls the streets of the Golden State. I'm a proud resident.
Go
and
set
when
up
I'm
your phone.
old and
We got
gray,
audio.
I'ma still represent this coastline and toss the Napa Valley wine. It's some of the finest and gets better with time. In Pacific Heights, we take flight to live it like never before. The sun sets to settle the score from which it came, but no longer the same. See, we reflect the cause and effect of change. Beautiful women and unlimited fun from Mexico all the way to Oregon, and it don't stop until we see BC. Canada bud is plentiful, but it ain't easy to get across the
Song
border.
picks
And it'll
of
cost
the
you
week.
more than a little
We
if
got
you
Pep
ever
Love,
been caught
Pacific
doing
Heights right
any
here.
criminal activity in the States. Seattle got ganja too, so if you can't pay, then stay and kick it up in Washington, where the mushrooms grow in the morning dew. And I'm watching from a bird's eye view, up in the sky needle, having dinner with a winner, feeling fly like freedom. Enhanced by the psilocybin in my system, advanced by what I know I hear when I listen. Enchanted wisdom of the land, and the West Coast is host to the everlasting plan. Pacific Heights, we take flight to live it like never before. The sun sets to settle the score from which it came, but no longer the same. See, we reflect the cause and effect of change. Pacific Heights, We take flight to live it like never before. The sun sets to settle the score from which it came, but no longer the same. See, we reflect the cause and effect of change. West Coast.
Hey, Pep Love with Pacific motherfucking Heights.
Dude, Pep Love, a legend.
Pep Love, bruv.
Yeah.
Pep Love, bruv.
Bruv, old daddy, bruv. You know what's crazy about Hiero?
What's that?
I didn't know they were a group.
Oh.
Until my buddy gave me Third Eye Vision on cassette.
Oh, damn.
And then I was listening on the subway in Queens.
Nice.
And I was like, is that Casual?
That's
oh shit, that's Dell.
Is that A+?
Wait, is that Souls of Yep.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh shit, they're like
That's
a big ass
crazy.
group.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And we had
It's a collective.
we had pep talk about that. How
Pep talk, hello.
Well, like hieroglyphics.
You need a pep talk?
How that album?
Pepto-Bismol.
Well, he talked about Third Eye Vision was, it's not a group album, but more
Is it
like
working?
a
Is it
collective
working?
album to
It was
kind
working,
of
yeah.
help each person shine in the group.
There was a couple of solo joints I remember in there.
Like After Dark is all Pep Love.
It's ripping seas.
Just the whole time.
Spicy like peppermint patty, bro.
Yeah,
That's
so
wild.
like, yeah, just some of those tracks are just meant for, certain individuals to shine more.
All right, song
and kinda
picks of the
introduce
motherfucking
themselves.
week. Song picks of the motherfucking week.
All
What you
right.
got? What you
What
got?
you got? You got a
Zeps,
song
a
pick?
song pick?
Sure.
Yeah. What you got?
I'm gonna go with. Can it be something old again?
Yeah,
like
whatever
before?
you want.
Whatever
brother.
you want.
Whatever you want.
All right. Then
Off
I'm gonna go
genre,
with
you do whatever you want.
Rakim from the 18th letter. It's been a long time. That
Rakim's performing in Sacramento, Harlow's on the 19th.
I heard that.
Dude, I want to go. I'm going to try to make it.
That's my
I've
song.
seen him live, but one of the best to ever grace the mic.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Come on.
And an inspiration because I write kids' books. He don't be cursing.
No.
And
True
that's-
that,
that's
Hey,
kinda
good tidbit about that.
Yep.
Yeah, rock.
It's hard to do that. Hard.
Yes.
It's been a long time.
Classic.
Woo.
Crazy.
Rockin' the microphone solo. Follow procedures. The crowd couldn't wait to see this. Nobody been this long awaited since Jesus. Who wouldn't believe this? I heard the word on the street is I'm still one of the deepest on the mic since Adidas. They said I changed the times from the rhymes that I thought of. So I made some order, put the new world in order with mathematics. Put your status above the average and help your rappers make paragraphs with graphics. Cause new days is dawning, new ways of performing. Brainstorming,
That voice,
I write
man,
your
that
watch
voice.
tonight.
You know what it is? It's so clean. The delivery's so clean.
Oh, that too.
It's
but,
what everyone blueprinted rap off of.
His structure.
It's like,
pattern.
this is how clean it should be. Syllables wise, every syllable lines up. Has to be like this.
And his older shit was all the up tempo break beats and
Yeah,
so
he
this is
wrote
like
out, he's out of
slower.
control, bro. Out of control.
Yeah. The stuff with Eric B is a lot different. than-
Definitely godly style.
It's a blueprint, bro. It's a blueprint.
Yeah. Formation like a soldier, like I told you, greater, stronger. Now that I'm older, I broke the code of silence with overloads of talents. My only challenge is not to explode in violence. I'm Asiatic, and blazing microphones a habit. At least once during the course of a day, it's automatic and ghetto apparel. Mine of a Egyptian pharaoh, far from shallow. Thoughts travel like an arrow, a law's monotony. So far they can't stop me. You know, raw one property like Omar Gaddafi. More thoughts than Bibles recital. Taught the
Always had a message or something to say too.
Dropping knowledge.
Yeah, dropping knowledge always.
Gotta give the facts.
Yep.
Gotta give the facts.
Yeah, listening to his songs was like reading a fucking almanac or an encyclopedia.
Yeah. You learn.
Yeah.
You're learning. There's the legend Pep Love.
Gotta get back to work. Nice seeing you boys. I'll be back later.
Hell yeah,
Peace.
for sure.
Hey,
That
did
was
you do
Zeps.
your thing, baby?
That was Zeps.
Dropped us in the song pick. We're gonna finish it too.
I show them new heights, I go to right. They know I strike with new prototypes to blow the mic. Critics and biters don't know where my source of light is. Still leave authors and writers with
Yeah,
all the
that was
writers.
Pep
Curse
Love that
kids
just
like the
walked by.
pyramids when they
So
found the
Milkcrates
staff.
and Microphones
First to
that
ever
love they
let a rhyme
deserve.
flow
Yep,
down
yep.
the nap.
I love that they needed another week
Got 'em
off for
right,
us.
right,
Now 'cause the crowd didn't hit an original
That love
in
that we
the wild.
bred
So be
again.
alarmed. What you
Tell
about
him,
to see is
strap
wrong.
it up, shoot it out.
Vivid like CD-ROM, info kept like internet.com. My notebooks, my bond like the Holy Quran. Since I came in the door, said it before, but no, I
Man, I
ain't
love
down
this
with Eric
scene.
B. No
I love this
At
scene.
night,
We're
the
chilling.
open
We're having a
mic
good
be
ass time.
inviting me
Everyone's
to
out.
This is why I kept coming back.
It's been a long time.
It's been a long.
Woo! Hey, ain't that real? It's been a long time, guys.
Hey, this is why I keep coming back.
Been a long time,
Hey,
brother.
stamp that, rock him. Been a long time.
Stamp
Double
it, stamp it.
Like I said, that's a blueprint for motherfuckers that wanted to make hip hop music. They blueprinted their shit off of Rock Him and what he did with.
Hey, Zeps is a bad motherfucker, I will say.
Yeah,
It's
Zeps is a bad motherfucker.
and on top of that,
Hey, yo, yeah. The Lofi Lounge. Pep Love headlining tonight. Hello, hello. I'm John.
you know, I was just telling these guys, I was like, hey, there's homie, you're getting what's his face at?
Hey, friends and family, we got everybody in the building. Yeah, we were just someone that was connected with a show that's going to be going down soon in Lodi, featuring an artist called Swayze. A lot of people remember his music from back in the day. He's coming to Lodi. He'll be at 5 Window Brewery. Coming up, I think, June 29th, I want to say.
Oh, this is something I've been trying to do for a minute.
Nice.
We're here locally with our boys that are in town with us.
Here's something I've been trying to do for a minute.
Now that it's getting set up here, these are the I would say somebody I grew up with my whole life here.
Oh yeah, give it to him.
Locally, a leopard. Oh,
you don't want to get on here.
So how are you tonight, brother? Good to see you.
Listen.
Hey, unexpected for you to walk in the door here. We didn't expect to see this.
I didn't expect to see y'all here either.
Yeah, hell yeah. Good to see you, man.
That Modesto, I love it.
We're out here.
We're out here.
So it's
I just literally got done telling these guys.
Yeah.
I was sitting here and I was like,
that's funny.
I fucking love.
Listen to this.
I love this scene.
Yeah, we were talking about the Swayze
and we were talking about Swayze.
Yeah, before we got here, he was telling us about that. Yeah.
I go, listen.
We're going to get a hold of Charlie.
I was like, Charlie's my guy. We can go do a podcast there wherever we want. Charlie set us up and give me the spot.
Done.
Because he's my man. But before that, Modesto is such a good place to be all the time. I was telling these guys, I started doing shows here in 2006, and I met a bunch of great people, and every single time I come here, I feel like I'm at home. It's like my second fucking home in this fucking place.
You guys made me feel at home.
I hope so.
Even I walked in here.
This is Roneous right here. A legend from Oakland right here.
Super cool.
Making hip-hop music for 40 years. His first
yeah.
song he made was in 1984. He's a fucking legend.
Yeah.
And he's sitting here right here
and
with
then
us.
Pep Love,
And then Zeps
another
coming over
legend.
here. And then Zeps coming over here. And Pep Love.
Sorry, I'm busy.
See, you saw it. I'm busy.
so
So anyways, talk about what's going on at 5 Windows
And
Beer
and when did the hip hop scene started having it at 5 Windows? Give us that.
right now.
I'd have to say, really trying to promote stuff. I'd say here in like the last month or two.
There we
Things
go.
are changing.
That's
So
that's what I like to hear.
There's a lot of different stuff. We're gonna get Pep there too. We're gonna get the Hiero group there.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Also in our Monterey location too.
What?
So
This
Swayze's
is
gonna be
amazing. These are some things being dropped right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is some good
Tell about
shit.
the Monterey shit. Tell about Monterey though.
Monterey, so we're in Pacific Grove. We're at Lover's Point, right on the ocean. So the stage is going to be, the performer's back will be to the ocean, but all the people will be looking at the ocean with the performer just performing at
California
them.
Seltzer.
Yeah, California
Super
Seltzer Company.
dope. Super
And then I don't know if you guys know too, but we just dropped a collaboration with the Expendables. They're a
Wow, there
reggae
you
group.
go. Yeah,
So it's called
yeah.
Pleasure Point Pink Lemonade. That just dropped, and we're just trying to work with people and get out there.
My man's
yeah,
an
that's awesome.
entrepreneur
That is dope.
out here
Yeah,
just doing really big things.
Trying to, baby.
And listen,
That's amazing. Wow.
all the things that all the things that he has on tap too are real deals. And when we're talking about being in Monterey on the beach, doing performances with people like Pep Love and Hieroglyphics,
Legendary.
does not
Amazing.
get any
That's
better
legendary
than
shit.
And that environment, that scene is amazing.
Dude, it's so dope. And the people out there,
Hiero
and the hip hop and the music out there and the vibe. I don't know if you guys would go out to Cali Roots or stuff.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
coming up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And that's
It's all
actually
love.
where we met all these people, and
It's
now we're
all
like
love.
homies with them. It's
all
it's
love.
all love.
Yeah.
Listen,
It
we
just-
we got to talk to Mike Alive from from Freestyle Fellowship, and all he kept telling us was, "It's all love."
It's all love.
And it is. It really is.
It really is.
It's just a scene where people want to be spreading their name, spreading their worth, and being able to tell people that there's more to what you see on the radio or TV.
Oh, yeah.
Which you don't even have
True
TV
that.
anymore. We don't have
100%.
MTV. Who has TV anymore? But there's
Right.
more to that than there's just like a whole like very, very artistic and integrative scene that's being
There's a
built.
whole movement. There's a
It's
whole
movement.
You're
No,
definitely
100%.
you're definitely like helping fund.
And if you're doing
create a
shows
vibe.
there-
Yeah, you're creating a whole vibe.
No, for sure. And that's what I mean. I feel like Lodi is so missed out on all that kind of stuff.
Oh,
like,
definitely.
there is
Yeah.
like people like performers and stuff coming in, but as far as hip hop and even like the reggae, like I've dipped
Misses
into,
out.
they're missing out.
Yeah.
And so to bring that into Lodi and get people like familiar with it,
Yeah.
it's such a good vibe.
We're treated as like a town that does not bring any
That
shine
needs-
on us.
that needs
Like
to be
people don't
done.
see us.
We're changing it.
Yeah.
Hey, and
that's
and
exactly what needs to
Stockton
happen.
gets that, but yeah, Lodi
No,
is more of
yeah,
that.
but I mean,
Stockton's more of that like I already said on here, it's more of it's a different vibe.
It's not the
Lodi,
vibe. For
Lodi
sure,
has
for
an
sure. Lodi's
artistic
a whole different
vibe to
Yeah.
it, and I think there's an art to or a different side of Lodi that people aren't seeing. Like it's definitely this grape town, this wine town, this place that has been known for its wineries.
Because
But
you tell people
it's
you're from
very
Lodi and
artistic.
they might tell you, hey, there's nothing out there. You're
Yeah,
tripping.
yeah,
I'm like,
for
sure.
you've obviously
Stuck in
never been.
Lodi,
You've
yeah.
obviously never been. If people tell
I
you
hate
there's
that
nothing
when
there.
I'm
we
on
got
vacation.
it.
I said, I'm
Come
like,
on.
oh, all right.
But we got it.
You've never
Right.
been,
But
right?
we
But we
got
got
it.
it.
Yeah,
Exactly. But
exactly.
we got it.
Exactly.
No, we're gonna
They're not making songs
We're
about
gonna
your
make
town,
it.
are they?
Charlie's changing it.
trying to, baby, trying to.
Hey, we
I like
appreciate
that.
you, brother.
I
Hey,
like that.
listen.
Appreciate you, too.
When you really, give us. We'll come out and.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Love to have you guys. It's June 29th in Lodi and June 27th in Monterey. So
We'll do both.
if
we
go,
could.
do both.
Shit,
Come
if
on
we could,
out.
we do.
Seriously, for both.
We'll set up.
And then
Simple.
we have.
Look at this. Is all we need. Just a little spot.
We don't
like
need
this.
we don't need much. Yeah.
That's all we need.
Yeah, fuck
No,
it.
and
Yeah.
then even with all the other stuff that's happening, I mean, the more the
Yeah.
merrier. Let's
Yeah.
get it.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Let's
everybody,
feed the people
give it
what they
up.
want.
Right now, CEO of the fucking, 5 Windows and California Seltzers.
You need a beer, you know where to
Let's
go.
go.
My man, Charlie Levert.
That's awesome, man.
Thank you
It's
so much for
always
stopping
good to
by.
see you,
I can't
Mr.
believe you're
Charlie.
here.
Great to see you.
What the fuck are you doing?
Huh?
I know,
here?
like you came
What?
out of
Yo,
left field,
it was
bro.
like
Left
yesterday
field,
we were
Charlie.
playing WWE with your, I think it was a Chevy back of a tailgate thing. It was
Sick
like
telling.
wrapping
Oh, yeah.
around our freaking.
Sig was
things.
there.
Yeah, dude.
Sig
it
was there.
was a wild night.
Hey, that's what happens in Lodi,
I like it, I like
California on a
Yep.
fucking Friday night.
Yep.
I can't believe you're here in Modesto on
Yeah,
a
you're a
Saturday
good man,
night.
dude. Good to see you, man.
Same.
For sure.
Thanks for having me, you guys.
you,
It's
brother.
a good
Right.
great
It's a
surprise.
good
Thanks
see
for
you.
coming,
Good
bro.
night, brother.
Thanks for coming.
Such a good surprise. Hey,
Mr.
we're gonna be done
Leopard.
with this in a second.
Yeah.
You got a song pick? What's
Whatever you want.
Ooh,
Whatever
a
you
song
want.
pick? Give me a song.
Wait, we playing a song?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a song.
Hang
right
out.
now.
Play the song pick with us.
Song pick.
Don't
What do you want?
don't under
Don't
surprise
short me.
us.
Song pick. Anything.
Don't under surprise
Anything.
us. Surprise us is what I mean.
Well, I always love if we're gonna talk some
Anything.
Hiero. I like Make Your Move.
There it is. He didn't
Classic.
surprise us. He
Classic.
came very sweet with it. I love that.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that.
That's a good jam.
He's a
I'm
good
in the
man. He's a good
shower,
man.
if I'm getting it, if I'm cruising.
He's a good
whatever.
man. He's a
That's
good
true.
man. I like your style.
All right, we're gonna bump this right now. Hieroglyphics, Make Your Move.
Featuring your boy Pep and Casual.
You already know, and people that aren't just great artists, but great human beings that we've got to know, and so keep the music.
Can you not vibe to that?
Every time.
Classic.
Every
Just
time.
makes you feel good. You know? Puts you in a good mood.
Yeah, but where's the drinks? Fucking sick to see you motherfuckers up in here.
I got a feeling a nigga could make a killing if he packed up his bags and moved to New Zealand, New Guinea, New York. You need something new besides the fucking Newports. Prepared to be dead. The street said your shit's off like wheat bread. Your own block. You make shit they won't knock. I'm a worldwide hustler. Hoes be at us cause of OG status. Fans throw weed at us.
So hard.
And I spread love just the same. Let this Buddha bless your brain, sexy thing. Yeah, it's time to take this act on the road. Come back, get back on the.
Go Pele? Is that how you say her name? Go Pele?
Dopella.
She's fucking hard, dude.
How's your night going?
Super great.
Don't nobody worry
Right here.
Doing my damn thing, quick, fast, in a hurry, dream weaving.
Yep.
Keeping me and my team even, shifting time zones, trying to see the seven seas and everything in between.
Shout out to Hieroglyphics.
Love wherever we sing, from the banks of the Mississippi.
It's all
to
love.
the shores of Tripoli. We do more tours and wage wars. I'm swimming in women and living without limit. My penmanship got me on a trip spinning around the world. Bullshit aside, we on a worldwide ride.
What Al Pacino movie's that on the wall?
I have no idea. Good question. Good question.
That's so random.
Shout out to Al Pacino.
I'm there for you. What's the next song? What's the next song we throwing on here?
Damn, baby, don't cry like
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I gotta get this money, my album back, and he turned and walked.
Casual, one of the best to fucking spit.
Oh, come on. Hell yeah.
Man. He was a standout, too. Like, special.
What time do you think it is? Don't look at the clock. Don't look at the clock, you piece of work. Don't you look. You're a piece of work.
It feels about right. It's 10:41, guys.
It feels late,
We're going
huh?
strong. We're going strong. We're keeping that podcast going. Keeping that podcast rolling.
As if we were buying drinks, look at him. He's buying every drink. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to smooth us in. Look at him. Smoothing us in deals. Handle you.
I got a vision of international pimping. I'm into natural women when I'm out traveling with my compadres.
Shout out to Pep Love, man.
Always walk and talk like we got
True
game.
legend.
I've traveled the canals of Venice and aroused crowds in Sao Paulo with a
Let me get in
single
my spot.
sentence.
Give me a second.
I penetrate the language barriers with positive vibes and bridge gaps with raps, keeping my spirit alive. And I thrive as I roam through zones, collecting my paper with these poems and songs. Getting a girl, grabbing the money and running, starting up companies and keeping the product coming. Hieroglyphics adventures all around the globe. Mental enrichment, and we gotta get the dough.
What you wanna see? Who you wanna be? Grab a seat, grab a seat, grab a seat. Thanks for coming, thanks for
You know,
coming.
it's just a phone call away. The chance wait every day. If folks get to do what they wanna do,
The guy's trying to kiss you over there. I see him, he's looking at you, he's trying to give you a kiss.
We're missing out. There's a green room. There's a green room.
What is it?
There's a green room.
Who?
There's a green room.
You see the upstairs? I know, it's upstairs. I see that.
We missed
We should go, we should go.
We're missing out.
Let's just walk up there and go, hey, what's good?
We're in the brown room.
We're in the brown room?
Charlie went to the green room.
We're in the Ms. Doubtfire room. We should go up there. Like, there it is. Oh, I see. There's all kinds of crazy shit up there right now. You're missing out. Hey, tell your boy Macklemore to come by. Your boy Macklemore's over there watching. Hey. Look at him. Macklemore's looking at Brandon. Brandon, that's a little love. Look, here he comes. Brandon, kiss Brandon. You know what you gotta do? I'm leaving a kiss. Grab a seat.
That was Hieroglyphics.
Grab a seat.
Make your move.
Grab a
Hey,
seat.
a legendary track. Shout out to Pep Love. Shout out to Hieroglyphics. Man. Song picks.
Song picks
Of the motherfucking week. Well, that was a good one right there.
You got a song pick?
Yeah, get it. Throw the headphones on.
Yeah,
What's
don't
your
sit on the
favorite song?
microphone, sir.
Pick a song.
Throw the headphones
So
on.
we're at the end of the episode where we do song picks of the motherfucking week.
Yeah.
So song picks is just whatever
you can just
song you
enlighten
want.
us.
What are you
Anything
feeling?
you want.
Any
As
song,
long
any
as
song,
long
bro.
as long as it's not a trendy piece of shit song, you know.
got
But
a good
anything
song?
you want.
What do you
anything
got?
you want.
Can I put one of my beats?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
go
We
for
would
it.
love.
Is
Can we
it on
find it?
YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's do it for sure.
Who are we joined by the
Yeah,
way?
yeah. Introduce
What's
yourself.
your name?
Hold on. This is
You're on.
Milkcrates Microphones, where we just been
Look at the
introduced
camera
by.
right there.
Yo, my name's Charlie, but
Tell the camera who you are, Charlie.
oh, my name's Charlie, but I go by the alias of Rainy Monday Movies.
Nice.
I'm a songwriter / producer.
Okay.
I do indie electronic original writing songs, and then I also do instrumental hip hop beats.
Okay.
Your Rainy Monday
So
movies,
my
right?
my latest album is The Lost Beats. It's 10 instrumental.
Here we are.
Beats. Yeah, You Are
Okay,
There, I Am
okay.
Here. That's a good one right there.
You want to
can-
run that one?
Yeah, run that one. See if you guys like it.
Okay, let's do
Tell
this.
me what you think.
All right, so you
Let's
bring
see
it
a
in.
song for
You
it.
bring it in, and I'll play it. You tell me
Tell us
everything
what it
about
is,
it.
what
Tell
it
me all
is.
about it, where it's come from, and what it took you to make it, and we'll get everything going for you.
All right, so I come from Santa Rosa, 707.
Oh. Okay.
I'm a Bay Area hip hop head. I've been producing music since I was damn, 19 years old. I'm 38 now.
Santa Rosa, shout out to Vocab Slick.
Vocab Slick, that's my boy.
He's in the house.
We got the same barber.
There we go.
I know Vocab Slick.
Hey, him and True Justice are coming on the show next month.
That's what's up. If you know Della the Fella, that's my fucking homie from back in the day. I grew up with Mandela back in Santa Rosa.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So.
Fuck it, let's get it.
We're gonna
run it. This our boy here, Lost Beats. If you ain't fucking with him, you better be. So let's get this. What is it?
Can we rap to him?
What is it? We'll let the beat play.
Okay, let the beat play.
Then we're gonna disrespect the man by rapping to his beats.
This is Rainy Monday Movies.
I wasn't saying that.
No, not in a bad way. I mean, let's just let it run.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. But I would love to rap to his beats, but we shouldn't do it. Should we rap to the beat? Yo. Here we go. About as disrespectful as disrespectful could be, but if you couldn't see me in the streets, I'll probably be somewhere in the studio making beats. I mean, for a second, stand up on what you stand for. I do this all day, but motherfuckers need more. I understand what you're saying, but I don't spit rhymes. I only do this only part-time. If you see me somewhere else, you better stand in line, cause I ain't waiting for my deli sandwich. I need it right now. Put it in my hands, put it in my manwich. I don't know what's going on now, you better handle this. I know what I have to go now, but I'm handleless. I mean, I'm freestyling and everybody can't handle this. I'm on this microphone, so put your hands up. Me and B Sick now, we about to stand up. And if you ain't with this podcast, you better man up, cause if you're here, guess what, you can't stand up.
Put your hands in handcuffs. Some of these cats are like landmines or maybe landslides. I don't know if you can stand up. Some of these motherfuckers don't know what their man does. I only know if it's not a really matter. It doesn't matter if you can't really see it, the rings of Saturn. Or maybe I don't understand exactly what you after. Everybody really likes the way that it drips, the drops. I really don't like the way that you skip the socks. I get to spit in some shit that might make you talk. Or maybe you lost, or baby I'm off the top. I don't really like the way that you feeling so lost. I look at the sky, I can't turn it off. I really give a fuck if you feel the cough. I got no strawberry, it's hella scary Aquarius. I've been spitting this shit, I'm Larry's kid. That's my dad, he been dead for a minute though. I've been spitting flows, trying to rip it though. Half these cats are ridiculous, they don't really feel it though. It doesn't really matter, cause you know we be killing dro. I be spitting some shit that's on hydro. Always on that shit, cause my bong, your name's Spyro. Always on the other side, I'm like a mothership. Fuck it, I be spitting some shit, I'm on some other tip. Everybody knows, but nobody. It doesn't really matter, cause I always keep it like putty buddy. You ain't bloody, I don't give a fuck. Cruddy thoughts always get stuck in the same spot. I'm lost. Nonsense, be sick, infamous bit.
Yo, the Lost Beats.
Rainy Monday Movie.
I'm lost.
Hey, that was You Are There, I Am Here.
That was our boy Rainy Monday Movies.
That was
out
dope.
here.
That was dope, bro.
I very like
Super
that beat.
tight.
That was
Super
very
tight.
nice.
That was nice.
I hope we didn't disrespect it. We didn't. We were just trying to have fun with it.
We just playing with it.
No, fellas, I appreciate you flowing on the beat.
No, we love it. We love it.
That's what I released it for. So
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Who you here to see tonight?
Bro, I'm here happenstance. I got 2 sons, 4 and 1. We got so lucky. My wife's cousin babysitting them tonight, so we're out in town having fun, and we are literally here happenstance. And I can't even believe this shit's going down.
Fuck yeah,
Hell, you're in
like
legendary.
I said, I don't
get
get
that you shot out of nowhere and shot us a beat. And
I don't get out much.
No, hell no.
I got
I
got a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, so I know how it feels.
I
It's
got
hard
man.
to get out.
Bro,
My man.
We know 12 and 3 over here. So we are here chilling. We are chilling.
Dude, this is dope that what you guys are doing. I'm an old cat, dude. I'm old school as fuck, bro.
I'm 38 as well, so I know.
Yeah,
exactly.
I got a motif. I grew up. I'm old school. I'm super.
You're young, dog. You're young.
We
Don't
were
lie.
just
We
talking
all
about
young.
this. Listen, he just brought this up that breakdancing is in the Olympics, and I said I fucking love it as like a hip hop head because I know like the athleticism and what it takes to be a breakdancer. But as an old head, I'm like, can we just leave the Olympics alone and stop bringing all this new shit in?
Skateboarding, breakdancing,
it's like my fucking progressive side and my old head side like clash on a constant.
I feel that.
Before you go though, who's on his T-shirt for $50? $50 on the line. Who is it?
From Minneapolis.
Bro, I got no
Rhyme
fucking
Slayers.
It's Idea.
Idea ID and abilities.
ID and ability does idea.
No one knows that.
Nobody does.
I would have never known.
We just got to be sure we're checking everyone tonight.
Hey, if it was like Doobie or Young Lay or Mac
there
Dre,
you go,
or,
there you go.
Hey, I just found out that all my CDs that I used to buy at Backdoor Disc and Tape in Katati, man, I got X-rated CDs that are worth like $150 on eBay, dude. It's crazy how those have like
all that shit.
have appreciated in value.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe that man made it out of jail?
He just dropped a new some Swedish shit with Locksmith the other day. Tell him about it.
We listened to a brand new track today. It was dropped yesterday by X-Rated featuring Locksmith. I don't know if you know who Locksmith is.
I'm not familiar.
He's from Richmond.
Okay.
Super dope fucking lyricist.
Okay.
But him and X-Rated dropped a new track. Super dope. California State. Check it out.
Super sick.
I'll check it out.
Super tight. Super tight.
Bro, man,
Appreciate
I
you for
appreciate
stepping
you
in,
guys,
man.
dude. This is
You're a
fucking
good man.
cool
You're a
as
good
fuck.
man.
Hey,
We
go ahead
appreciate
and
you.
check us out. Check
Yeah.
out our YouTube. Subscribe. It's Milkcrates and Microphones on YouTube.
Let me get some stickers
grab
and I'll
some
find you
stickers,
guys.
brother.
Take whatever you want.
We're
Anything on the
live
table
right
is
now.
yours.
You'll be able
Whatever
to
you
watch
want.
this episode on YouTube live right here.
Hell yeah.
Check it out.
Much love, y'all.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Hey,
listening to
wait.
my beat, and
Hell yeah.
I appreciate you guys flowing over
If
it,
it,
dude. That was
if
dope.
it before you go, anything you want to promote besides that beat? You got anything you want anybody to know about?
Nah, dude, just The Lost Beast is my new album. It's 10 instrumental tracks, dude, straight from the soul. I got Steady Soul. That's what it's all about, dude. It's
like
old
it.
school
I like
And
samples.
before
I'm
you
a
go,
OG.
do we have your permission to play your beats on our show when we do rap on them?
Bro, play them, stream them,
Nice.
That's all we
steal
wanna
them.
know.
I don't give a fuck.
That's all we wanna know,
Hey, and
bro.
if I can say one thing else, buy Bitcoin.
There
That's
you
what's
go.
up.
You heard it here first, YouTube. YouTube gives us shit. You heard it here first. We got it.
Hey, I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate
Oh,
you.
Have a nice
Enjoy-
night.
enjoy
Take
the
whatever
rest of
you
your
want
night,
off the
bro.
table. Take whatever you want.
Enjoy the rest of your night, brother.
Oh, dude, you're the man, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey, man.
Milkcrates and Microphones, man.
So now we got beats to play again.
more beats.
Another
more
set,
beats.
more
we
beats.
We love beats.
We love the
Yes, sir.
beats. So more
Instrumentals.
beats to play on, and it's appreciation
Hey.
here. Oh,
Hell yeah, for
oh,
sure.
bro.
Check out,
Most-
reach out.
Most definitely.
Come out to the show for sure.
It's all love.
Dude, it'd be cool to have him on the show. Anybody we get in the studio live would be cool.
Yo.
to do something live
Yo,
in the show.
Questlove said hip hop is dead. I have to disagree.
Disagree,
Hip hop is
please.
very much alive.
Hip hop might be dead in his sense because he's been to the end
Yo,
of it. He's
yeah,
at the end of
yeah,
it.
hey. And
Disagree.
And on that note, I had the chance of being at the Root show tonight in Saratoga. Had free tickets. Nah, hell no. I'd
Nope.
rather be
Thank
here in
you,
Modesto.
thank you, thank you, thank
where,
you.
honestly, where the
Hip-hop's
true
alive
hip
and
hop
well.
is
It's
right
alive and
now
well. It's
in
alive and well.
California.
Heads are.
Right?
Hip hop is
A
right.
lot of hip hop heads are here tonight.
Between
Matthew,
us,
you
boys.
People
got your
coming
song
in and out
pick.
the doors.
A song pick. Let's
Woo.
get song picks.
Song pick.
Oh yeah,
We're song picking.
All right, what you got? What you
We're song
what you-
picking.
what
Are
you-
we
what
just
you-
running? Are we
what
just
you
running
got?
wild out here?
We're running wild. Free.
All right, we're running wild.
and free.
We're running wild. We're running wild.
what you
I
got?
got
Wild
you.
and free. Wild and free, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, you ready
Wild
to go?
and free.
What do
What
you
you
want?
got, Mr. Wild
What do you
and
want?
free? Huh?
He steps back.
What you
Steps back.
we
Let me
got
get
Zeps. Zeps coming over again.
Hey.
What you
You guys
got?
feel like the cool new neighbors that, like, I just moved into
Yeah,
the new
bro.
neighborhood. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
for
shit,
sure.
I'm
Get
good.
him in.
You're like
Get him
Kramer.
in.
You're like Kramer coming on in
Oh,
Get him
Gary's
in.
house all the time.
That's funny, dude.
Right? I'm a big Seinfeld fan.
Yeah, Rhymefeld.
Right? Exactly. Rhymefeld. Dude, you gotta come on. That should be an album.
Yeah.
Fucking time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Rhinefeld. Matt, you got your song?
Yes.
pick.
Are you
We're-
ready?
This is. I just want to say this as a Milk Crate and Mike. I haven't missed one episode of
Let
this
me get-
podcast for 200 episodes, and this is the longest.
You ready?
Song pick of the week
Flow.
segment of all time.
Flow stimulus.
Yep,
I
yep,
got
yep.
you.
Flow
here.
stimulus.
Yo, Zeps.
They're live right
Yo,
now.
hey, Zeps, tell the people where can they pick up the Rhinosaur's books?
Amazon. We publish with Amazon, so it's on
Okay.
Amazon.com.
Oh, that's
Okay.
beautiful.
Okay,
This is my buddy B-Boy IMAX. He's
What's
a
up, brother?
breakdancing.
B-Boy
He visits
IMAX.
the schools, and some of the homies, they come, and he does demonstration for the kids.
B-Boy
He does-
IMAX.
That's dope.
Tell us how you feel real quick about. Listen to this.
Yeah, it's funny.
How do you feel about the inclusion of breakdancing into the Olympics?
It's official.
Oh man,
It's
that
official.
question has been asked so many times. It's ridiculous. Nah, but I feel like it's good for the element.
Yeah.
That way, the culture, grows.
Are you ready?
Gets bigger. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
the question is that it's the judging, man. How is this thing?
That's
gonna
true.
be judged?
Yeah, that's the old school B-boys
It's-
coming out, bro.
It's an artistic element. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
It is. It's subjective. It's like
Very true.
hip hop music is. It's like food is. It's all subjective. What
Exactly.
your taste is
That's true.
might not be someone else's taste. And in breakdancing, it's the same way because it's such an art form of expression that it could be taken in so differently from person to person.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, you could judge off moves, but you can't judge a groove. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure. Because they can all be throwing the same shit, but whoever's styling it the most is what really matters. And what do you like the most out of style?
Exactly. And that's going to be the interesting part.
Are you here to stay for a song pick? You gonna give us a song pick? You here to stay for one? I would appreciate that.
We do song picks of the week, so this is
I would appreciate
you guys gotta let me know what's going on.
No,
I'm down.
I'm gonna play one right now.
Okay.
Then you could play one, and we're gonna pick one. We're gonna get you in this.
All right,
Right
what
now,
you
I got Jarv and playing Stimulus Flow. Here we go.
All right,
I got the song right.
Have you guys heard of Jarv? Jarv.
No, I haven't heard of Jarv.
Jarv, up and comer. He's been killing it lyrically, though.
Where's Jarv from?
I feel like he's from Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah, let's give it a listen.
Now please exit. I ain't trying to deal with this affliction. I never let a whack rapper spit with me, please.
I will not trade freedom for beneficence.
Hell no.
Or my dignity.
You got that. It's all good, cause I'ma spit it till you get it. It's the vivid imagery, giving these kids a mental image of the plan. I propose 2020 flow stimulus. I'll take it nice and slow so you can listen. One, confidence is key, which plays a major role in number 2 being the delivery. If your voice sounds weak, we gon' know that you're scared. And if you're scared, then you shouldn't MC. Free style, steez, this shit reigns supreme. Over technical flow, sounding jagged on whack beats. Y'all be doing too much, so just take it from me. Cause like a brand new fleece, the man smooth when he speaks. Yeah, the boy smooth like butter. There ain't no other doing it like this motherfucker. What's up? Hey, how you doing, baby? I leave your pants in a puddle cause my flow is like Euphrates. I'm crazy nice, I'm dope, I'm fresh, I'm sweet, ice cold, yet I'm simultaneously kicking heat. I don't have a manager, I don't have a team. Just give me the microphone cause I'm a microphone fiend. I can see you never been where I'm at. I'm the salt residue on the brim of your hat. I'm the eraser shavings that's subtracting your trash.
He reminds me of Venom.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
I feel like
100%. 100% benefit. 100%.
Yeah, I get that. Well, you feel like what?
I feel like he could come with like different personalities and like different styles too.
But that benefit is exact. I'm dope. The sickest dope can't be dope or the dopest. Yeah, it's perfect benefit.
Yo, you got a song pick?
Please give us one.
Anything. Doesn't have to be rap.
Unleash something. One of your favorite songs, the sickest. That's gonna be like, dude, you're
people want to know.
That people need to hear.
Damn.
Now you saw what I played. That's just for fun.
All right, me as a b-boy, you know, I really love rocking to this certain track because
it better be Lisa. Is it Lisa?
No.
Jam on it.
It's boom bap.
Okay.
It's from New York.
Okay.
Nice. And you know, I like dancing to this because I could rock the lyrics and then I could go back to the beat.
Let's get it.
It's Get It Together by Beastie Boys.
Okay. We love the Beasties.
Featuring.
Who? I'm not sure. Who is it featuring? I don't know the name. I don't know by name.
Featuring is it Tribe? Q-Tip?
Is it?
Is it Tip?
Oh yes, it is.
It's
yeah.
Tip.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's been played here. It's definitely played here because there's a red line under it.
I should know this.
Here we are.
I should know
Beastie
this.
Boys, Get It Together, featuring Q-Tip.
Yeah, the flow pattern is dope. This is
Yep. It's been played many times here.
1, 2, 1, 2, keep it on. Listen to the shit because we keep it till dawn. Listen to the ass track, got it going on. Listen to the ladies, come on and let me spawn.
There you go,
on
Q-Tip
your
right here.
eggs, then you go up the river. Listen to the ass jack, that freaky nigga. Now I'm that rockin', I shock, and I tick, and I talk, and I can't stop with the body rush. See, I got heart like
What a mix.
Pass me the mic and I'll be rockin' the whole
Well, I'm the M to the C to the A and it's a must. The rhymes that we boss on the topic of lust.
And my rhymes is not but fuck it, let me get down to the rhythm. Yes, I get funky and I shoot on my dizzle like John Holmes, the X-rated nigga. Listen to the shit cause I am the ill figure. Nobody's getting any bigger than this.
Get it together.
Phone is ringing. Oh my god.
So dope.
That beat is too big.
All right.
Ad rocks down with the Ioni. Listen to the shit cause both of them is bony. Gotta do it like this, like Chachi and Joni.
Cheese and I'm the macaroni. So why all the fight? Why all the fuss? Cause yeah.
fucking fool till it be right from wrong. I don't think I
Fire.
stand.
Imagine hearing this live.
Oh, man.
Like I was ever
Bro, can you
Imagine being in the studio.
Get it together and see what's happening.
Legendary collaboration.
That one right there, man. It always gets played.
Yo, shout out the Tribe. They just made it to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame finally.
Finally,
Yeah.
That's sad.
Long
that,
overdue.
Sad
Long
that it
overdue.
had to happen after
Without
Fife.
Fife. Yeah.
But
Fucked up.
the
Fucked
fact
up.
that they get to get there anyways.
At least they
it's-
get the flowers.
Hey, they get the flowers they deserve.
R.I.P. Fife.
You know what I gotta
R.I.P.
say though? Fuck the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame because
Yeah,
they be
who needs
fucking.
them?
They,
They
be
don't know
fucking
what's
helpful.
real. They
Fuck
don't
yeah.
know. They don't got their fucking finger on
Fuck
the pulse
them,
no
fool.
more.
We need our own rock and roll Hall of Fame.
You already
I
know
agree.
that.
Yeah.
Hip hop, but
I
hey,
agree.
we appreciate you for your song pick, brother.
Hey, no
Thanks for
problem,
stopping
man.
in, brother.
Thanks for having
and
me.
Beatbot.
You know what I'm saying?
Hell
yeah, bro.
Doing
I'm
your
a
thing.
B-boy at heart, but I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate the art.
I
all the
appreciate
time.
you.
There you go.
doing your
There you
thing.
go.
Keep doing it, brother.
Be
All right,
safe,
bro.
brother.
Hey, peace out.
Stay up.
Keep
Come
up
back
them
again.
flares.
We'll come back again.
IMAX 209. Stockton.
Fuck
signing
yeah,
out.
we
Hey,
got you.
Stockton.
Peace, peace.
Headphones.
Whoa,
Headphones.
Yeah.
This fool is locked.
He
in.
almost
All
did
right.
a headspin.
Here he is.
Headspin out of here with the
So
headphones
now
on.
I gotta ask you, what's your
My
motherfucking
song
song
pick.
pick of the
My
week?
song pick. Ready? This is my song pick.
Song picks.
So, like I was saying here, you only get so
motherfucking
many chances at life here, and if you keep fucking it off, I'm gonna kill you, you son of a bitch. You hear me? You know who I'm talking to over there.
Who you were talking about?
You don't think anybody's gonna know who that's on that shirt tonight?
Oh, I'm not met.
I don't think anybody. I'll give
Not many.
ask LR.
LR.
$50. Who's on the shirt? Who's on
this?
that shirt? $50.
Better pay the man if he gets it right.
What'd you say? Tell him. Who'd you say? Oh, he's
is.
right. He's in it.
Pay the man.
He's in it. He's in
Pay
it.
the man. Pay the man.
You're a good man. Nobody knew but you. You're good. Put some headphones on. Come get in here.
would know.
Come get in here,
LR
LR.
would
Get in here.
know.
Get him in here.
But
Get some
when you
headphones
apply
on.
Canine Advantage to your pooch,
LR, I'm doing my song pick of the
LR,
week.
we're doing song picks.
We
kick
just
out.
did song picks, and we went through everyone. This is my turn to do song picks.
We're gonna give LRs after you.
Hold on, this is my song.
We about to hit him with the anthem this time, Jen.
Hey,
Yeah, I slang hot. For the hippest of fiends, and I be living my dreams while they be living my things. I slang hop, non-stop. If it's right, then roll. And I dedicate this jam to my folks with soul. It goes hop. For the hippest of fiends, and I be living my dreams while they be living my things. I slang hop, non-stop. If it's right, then roll. And I dedicate this jam to my folks with soul. I be the LR, never fell far from the tree. I push the powerful, purposely to please. And these be the leaves that the family peeves with the need just to see them all flowing in the breeze. The MC creed that I cling to and coach is to lead with my folks and reach for my hopes. And maybe we can toast to the highs I provide and the lines I reside and the battles I survived. I never take a dive. I'm the odds on fade with the lost world flame. A syncopated strain. See, I stimulate the brain and penetrate the person. Versing with a thirst and exerted to be certain the king of the circuit, outer limit, inner urban. My version of heat bursting out the kitchen like a flame. Roneous the name. No games. I speak softly. A super slick wordsmith. So chill. I'm frosty. Hot. For the hippest of fiends, and I be living my dreams while they be living my things. I slang hop, non-stop. If it's right, then roll. And I dedicate this jam to my folks with soul. It goes hot. For the hippest of fiends, and I be living my dreams while they be living my things. I slang hop, non-stop. If it's right, then roll. And I dedicate this jam to my folks with soul. I slang hop.
Yo, do you remember writing that track? I mean, that's one of my favorite tracks of yours, bro. Especially when you do it live. It just translates so well.
My favorite
live.
thing was I heard that the first time I heard that live. I remember like your reaction when we were spitting it back live to you, and I could feel like the vibe, like you like changed, like, oh yeah, they know this shit, and they like and like I could feel your energy feeling, you know, vibing off of us in the crowd because you seen us like knowing the words and shit, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm in here now.
Hells yeah. I mean, honestly, I never listened to that song because I perform it, and that's the only song like that I perform.
You never ever listen to it ever.
Never, because it's the only song of probably my whole discography where I don't change any words. I don't take a word out to perform it.
You shouldn't. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Nah, it's spaced out exactly how it's supposed to be.
Perfect.
Like I wrote it to be a live song, and I wrote it over a different beat.
That's crazy.
And
Wait
I
a
used to
minute.
do it live.
Wait a minute. I don't want to interrupt you. When
Yeah.
you write it to be a live song,
how does
that's
that
crazy.
work?
How does that work? How does that
Like,
work?
I only wanted to like do this at shows. You know what I mean? I have a bunch of those
And you
songs.
knew that mentally. You knew that when you wrote that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Consciously, I've had this conversation with a lot of artists, and it is something that I talk about. I've asked this question: is do you consciously write this song knowing that you're going to perform it live, and it has to be like upbeat and like, oh yeah, you can feel like, well, I'm writing this.
And you
yeah,
do.
this is going to be a
And you
live
did.
song right here.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
and you kind of lean into it. Right?
Hey, more power to you, man. That's pretty fucking dope.
The crazy part is this is your version.
Yeah.
This is the remix to me because I had a different beat.
This is a remix to me.
I had
You're
a
here.
different
We
beat,
love it.
and then Genesee was like, "Yo, you need to slow it down and make it like an anthem." And I was like, "All right, send me the beat." And he was like, we send me the beat. This motherfucker, we lived in the same house. He was in the other room. I was like, send me the beat instead of hand me that hard drive. Right. So he emailed me the beat, and then I did the song in my room.
Hell yeah.
And then
That's
I
how
was
it
like,
is.
okay, that's okay. That's
That
good.
shit's so good.
You know what?
dude.
I've never heard it described as an anthem, but it is an anthem.
Word, that's
when you
hey,
hear it,
those
it's
are
an
his
anthem,
words.
though.
His words, not mine.
No, but I know, and you don't even have to say that. Just like bringing that to attention and like me hearing it, it's like, oh yeah, definitely
Recognizable.
Maybe
Recognizable.
I didn't think of it as an anthem, but
thank you.
now just like putting that word on it, it's like, of course it is.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? It was so obvious. That
How
it was
long
just
did
over
it
the
take
head.
you to write that from start to finish where you knew I'm like, this is it. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not changing a word. When did you know? Like, how did you know to be like, this is it?
I wrote that song.
How long did it take? Real talk.
Less than an hour.
You're lying.
I feel that. You know
When
why?
you're on it, you're on
it.
it.
Was a different beat though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it was a faster beat.
Yeah,
and it was
yeah.
upbeat. And then I was first off, this song is like I heard Snoop Dogg doing Lottie Dottie.
Yeah.
And I was like,
fired up.
these fucking gangster rappers always trying to like, they talk about the most nefarious shit, right? I'm pimping, I'm selling dope, I'm poisoning the community, but they always try to swing it back through some cool-ass hip-hop way.
Right.
And Snoop Dogg did Lottie Dottie by Slick Rick, which is really
For sure.
A hip-hop head.
it's a party song.
Yeah.
It's some other, it's beatboxing and all that. And then he took it over and tried to turn it to gangster rap, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that.
Yeah.
all right, well, you motherfuckers be out here slanging that shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, I slang hop for the
and
hippest
fiends.
fiend, you know what I mean? So it went
Yup.
there, and I was so mad at that he did that. Because first off, I'm watching like a video or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, man, I'm not feeling this shit. So then I wrote that hook, and then I had that beat. I was like, oh, I'm going to do this. Oh, yeah, this is what it's going to be. And I'm going to fucking chop it up. And then all of a sudden I got this beat. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to chop it up. I'm going to
let it be.
I let it be. I went with it. I flowed smooth over it. And then I rocked it live once. And Jen's like, oh, I got something for that. I got something for that. And then he gave me that beat. And it was like.
Did you love it or no?
Oh yeah, instantly. That was, it's the first song on that record
Love on
for a
first
reason.
sight, yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's a good fucking way to
Hey,
kick it off.
Being in this game for 40 years, have you felt that? Because we
You
kinda
son of a bitch.
We talked about the fickle fan base, and like hip hop is kind of like that underground hip hop fan base.
Yeah.
It's kind of fickle, It's like it's
yeah.
really niche, and it's
Real
they
niche,
know
yeah.
what they
Oh, yeah.
want.
Yeah.
They know exactly what they want to hear.
It's a weird
And
era. It's a
sometimes
weird
you-
era.
Sometimes you go in different directions, and you kind of like.
Oh yeah.
You offend them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're a very fickle fan base. Have you felt
Hey.
that through the years?
But
it's lovely, right?
I put out Imaginary is my first solo record.
Yeah.
The one that
You
we
know what I
always
mean?
love, of
And
course.
it's like, before that, we put out. So I started with a band, and we had an EP called Magnetic Personality. It's like live hip hop, and that was like my niche. I was like, I'm not gonna rock with a band no more. I want to make something completely different, And then we did the Double Life thing, and it was like, we're gonna talk about the revolution while people are talking about being pimps. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Do
What
something
we needed.
different.
What people needed.
Yeah, something different. And then I want to do Imaginary and make that sound like something. It's old school in the sense that my first single is like I did an old school thing. I took them back to school. So I gave them the class called Alchemy. You know what I mean? And I did that. And then people only want to hear me sounding like Imaginarium, even though I've done Dreamweavers and, you know.
I was exactly going to say that.
How old were you when you made Imaginarium?
Don't do that. Don't do that. I know what he's doing.
Because that makes a difference.
When I wrote it or when I finished it?
When you finished
it. It took 4 years to record it.
But you're in your 20s, no?
Yeah, for sure.
So
yeah. I was like 24.
Don't let him beat you up. Don't let him beat you up with that.
But what I'm saying is, as for me as a fan listening, I have an open mind, and some people go, "Oh, I want to hear what this guy was doing in 2002."
Life changes.
And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like,
I get it.
why would a dude that's in his 30s or late 40s or whatever do what he was doing in his 20s?
Because
he's evolved as a person. He's
seen
more life experiences.
Everybody
he can't
evolves.
do the same fucking shit he was doing.
Yeah.
In 2001.
Hey,
but we do love. We do love
when you bring it back.
We love the stuff you was doing when you was with that age. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I mean, hey, I love it too.
Of course.
All of it. I loved it when I was the only person listening to it.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
And that's all that needed.
Yeah, that was.
Let me ask you this, though.
You made music for yourself. That's the best part, is when you're not making music for a record label or for a fan base. You're making music for yourself.
Are you conscious-minded?
That's what you want to hear.
Are you conscious-minded when you're writing your new shit, though? Are you like, it needs to sound a certain way? Or are you like, this is what it is. If it doesn't sound that way, fuck you. But if it does, then I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, how is that process set up? You know what I mean? Like, are you writing the sound?
I prefer.
You know what I mean?
For newer stuff, I want my sound. I mean, I can rap anyway.
I know you
know
can.
what I mean?
You're champion.
I want the sound to evolve. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's still gonna be boom bap-ish, but it might have a new age drum track to it. You know, but it's still the same. Not
hip-hop.
the same pattern, but it's still the same mode of hip hop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not changing that.
With a different
I just
touch.
want to upgrade the sound. You know what I mean? I don't want to be doing the same thing that the younger cats are doing. That they're doing shit that I don't want to do, and they're doing shit that I actually like. I like it because that's some shit I don't even want to do, but that shit sounds good to me.
You might hear
You know
it
what
and
I
pick
mean?
a little something up and walk
It's
away.
like how Michael Jackson's making fucking his hits, Beat It and all that shit, and Prince is making some shit that's hey man, that shit sounds good too. I don't want to make that kind of music, but that shit sounds hella good that he's doing.
It has its lane.
And I can appreciate that.
And
You know what I mean?
personally carry a heavy drum when you come through with your own shit, so for you to even try to mismatch some bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I know what I got myself into when I started doing this, and
we
I'm
appreciate
into
what the
that.
fuck you doing. Yeah, we appreciate that.
As you've evolved and grown older, has your palette changed? Like, for me, as a younger kid, I was so into like conscious hip hop, like this. There was like, this was what hip hop was.
No
It
rap
was
gets
only
in the car.
right here.
Yeah, no rap gets in the car.
You know what I mean?
It better be this and
And
that's
it's
it.
Erroneous. It's Abstract Rude. It's Freestyle Fellowship.
Yep.
It's
Living
this
Legends.
lane right
It's
here.
this. Yeah, that's it.
I listen
And
to
then-
anything.
Has that evolved over time, or were you
I listen to
always
any-
you
I've
always were
always-
like that?
I mean, I
feel
was-
so stupid for being in that mind because I missed out on so much good shit.
Yeah.
That now
Yeah,
that
you
I'm as
can't
I'm
be
older,
like-
I'm
yeah.
like,
It's
what
coward
was
thinking.
I doing?
Cowardly
what
thinking.
was I doing?
Cowardly
I mean-
thinking is how we were back then.
You gotta be
though.
open to
I
everything.
don't know. I like
Yeah.
everything.
Take it all in.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no. I mean, when I was a kid, who instead of going to Little League tryouts in second grade, I went and started playing violin.
There you
You
go.
know what I mean?
There you go.
And then I missed out on a couple years of baseball, but that didn't stop me from playing baseball. That just opened up my mind and expanded like the musical palette, the audio palette got further expanded from me learning the violin, getting good at the violin, adhering the violin to like playing that shit to the message.
For sure.
You know what I mean? So that was like the dope hip hop at the time. Melly Mel's Like a Jungle Sometimes. And
makes
that
you
song
wonder.
is
Oh, yeah.
fucking 6 minutes
It is
long.
still fire to this
Oh,
day.
yeah, for sure.
Oh, man.
Still.
That's like the birth of real conscious hip hop.
Yes.
People say
Yeah.
Run DMC and all. I'm like,
No,
you
no,
know,
no, back
A lot of
then.
people say Melly Mel too.
Run DMC was
that
cool, but Run DMC were guys who were trying to make money off rap. Melly
yeah.
Mel was
Yeah,
trying
they're
to
talking
give
about
you-
Adidas, which
he
was already a
yeah,
fucking.
He was giving you a
label.
message.
That's true.
Yeah. You
So
know what I mean?
right now, for any new cat out there that's just listening,
Yeah.
where do you think they should should they even bother with anybody says, or should they just enjoy themselves? Where do you think should even start for a new MC out there? Where should any type of MC pick their type of music to even be at?
I mean, I personally pick music that I grew up listening to.
Yeah.
You know, so when I first started rapping, I had like the flow of a violin player. So I was saying hella words, and it's
musical.
It's everywhere. You know what I mean? And then I heard Rakim, and then I heard LL Cool J, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking start doing that shit.
Yeah.
But I wasn't good yet. So I practiced, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I went through hella styles. Then I heard Special Ed, and I was like, well, at least this guy's talking like I'm talking. I'm not styling like him, but at least we're on the same page. You know what I mean? And then by 1990, it was like, oh, I'm ready.
Damn,
I'm
1990.
I'm going to like
How many
party.
years were you
But
deep in
also-
90? Hold on. How many years were you deep in 90?
Writing?
Just everything in 90.
6 years writing.
Yeah, 84.
Damn,
so-
90.
Yeah.
Listen, forgot it was 84.
But
That's a long
being
time,
6
dog.
years.
Already,
Yeah.
6 years is a long time in
Yeah,
the 90
I mean, it's a
now.
number.
Dude, I had like 75 fucking books of raps.
Wow.
Before I had one song that I could call a song.
Oh, yeah.
You know
So,
what I mean?
but being in like Oakland and San Francisco and being in that environment,
Man, I
it
was
kept you
jealous.
so aggressive.
I was
probably.
so jealous that
Just
everybody
eating,
could
huh?
fucking do
You kept
it.
eating though.
Man, there's people, you know.
Yeah.
This is writing.
Yes,
this is
yes,
writing.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Reading, writing, comprehension.
And at that time,
all
when
that
you're
shit.
coming up, the best are coming from
And
the
I'm
Bay
an A
Area.
student, and these guys don't even care about school, but they can wrap circles around me. And I'm
Damn.
like, jealous.
You want it.
I'm like,
Oh,
ooh,
could you? Oh, yeah. I couldn't even
ooh.
imagine.
What'd you say? You were wrestling.
You
wrestled in
I
high
did
school.
baseball, football, wrestling.
He's
cross
competitive,
country,
so he wants that bone.
everything.
Well, it's so
Everything.
cool. That's awesome,
Athlete.
man.
Yeah.
You know what, dude? We appreciate the fuck out of you. You're a good dude, dude. For real, straight, all around good dude, man.
Milkcrates and Microphones.
Every
really,
time we see you, you've always give us much respect. You've always give us
hell
much
yeah.
love, and we always appreciate you just as much, dude. No
Dope,
joke,
man.
dude.
Oh,
we
for
got nothing
sure,
but
man.
love for LR.
Yeah,
You guys
LR
are like
for
Cobalt.
real, dude.
You guys are
Cobalt,
like
for sure.
Cobalt because, you know, I just met the guys
Yeah.
that Cobalt came up with. They're like, man, we've been listening to you since we were little. Like,
Yeah.
dog.
The funny
I knew who Cobalt was, even though he might know who I was, but I knew who he was because I saw him battle. And he jumped over the homie's shoulder, and they did the tag team thing, and I was just bugging. And I'm like, wait, these dudes motherfucking from Stockton?
we need to do this.
I need to go to Stockton.
You know what's
You
cool?
know?
Even cooler than that.
And you guys are like that.
We appreciate you,
we
dude.
all smoked together, and we didn't even be in the same room. We
Hell
all
yeah.
did it a while ago, and
Hell
we've
yeah.
all been friends since then. And it's
Hell
fucking.
yeah.
You've been such good peoples to us, man.
Hell
we
yeah.
appreciate you, bro.
Check
Real
out,
talk,
everyone
real
go
talk.
check
I was
out.
smoking and fucking watching your show.
We
before
love
I
you.
met
We love you straight
really,
up,
really
bro.
appreciate you.
And taking us to be in San Francisco with you was just ice on the top, bro.
And not only
Real
that,
cool.
not
Hell
only
yeah.
that, just being somebody that we've looked up to and being able to meet your idols. They always say, "Don't meet your idols because
And-
you'll be disappointed."
And you're
you've not
not.
been a
Yeah,
You're not
nowhere
disappointed.
near it.
That's
Nowhere
not
near
even
it.
fucking
A
close.
good
So,
guy.
LR,
Good
thank
dude,
you so
man.
much for the love that you show Milkcrates and Microphones. We
Oh, for
really
sure,
appreciate
man.
you.
Good
brother.
dude, man.
Definitely. Much love to you guys, man.
Hey, peace.
Thank you,
All
brother.
the time.
Don't stop
Oh,
making
yeah.
music anytime soon, my
Hey,
friend.
we
No
need to
way.
get you in Lodi though. With
We gotta
the
make it happen.
vocab.
Like
Come
I
hang
said,
out.
listen,
Yeah, come hang out for sure.
I'm free July onward.
Hey,
and
all right.
I'm working on solo music. I'm doing it after this Double Life record. There's gonna be an Roneous album.
Are you better early or late
What do you mean?
on a day? Like if you're like I'm free in July, are you better in 4:30 to this, or are you better at 7:30 to late?
No, we'll get into that
I'm
later.
good. I'm good at
Off the books.
I mean,
we just want to make sure. We just want to make sure. 'cause
My
we-
man's all around the
Listen,
clock, is what he
in
means.
I just
your
wanna
human
ask.
hours, I'm ready. I'm
All
up
right.
at 4:30
Well, that's all we
want to
know because we're
every
gonna
day.
get you. We're gonna get you in there. We need
Yeah.
you. We
Yeah,
need you.
yeah.
We're gonna get you.
Let's do that.
Fuck
LR,
yeah.
we love
You're a
you,
good man. We love you,
Thank
LR.
you so
Oh
much,
man, I love
brother.
you guys, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Bro, real quick before you leave,
Yeah.
we're Modesto and they're representing fucking hip hop, the scene really
Tell
well.
him. Tell him.
You've done a lot of stuff in New Mexico.
Yeah.
How well are they representing for the hip hop
Mexico's
scene out
hot,
there?
dude.
And I know they've been on fire for
Tell
a
them
while.
how
but-
hot they are.
It's
I
hot
didn't know.
as it
Is
out
it really
there.
that hot? I didn't know.
It is.
Oh
It's so
shit!
hot, bro.
Hit me,
Some
hit me,
people don't know.
LR.
Some
Tell
people
me,
don't know.
tell him, tell him.
Listen, New Mexico is something that is applicable to all the great scenes that have ever been great scenes. Because I went to New York during the Mecca. I was in San Francisco in the 90s.
He's in Minneapolis and then in the
early
2000s.
2000s.
He's
Yeah.
there.
And when you go, and those places are great. Fantastic. But those places are not rooted in culture.
Are we talking
like-
multi-race over there?
It's
in New
multi-race.
Mexico?
New
Oh, yeah.
Mexico's multi-race.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm saying
Okay.
that everybody in New Mexico is rooted in culture, right?
Yes.
So their hip hop is culture based.
Yes.
So when you get dance, You get different kinds of up rocking because that's culture based up rocking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When you get MCing, you get different kind of MCing. Everybody's dope, but it's different kind of MCing. You get a different array of DJing. You get a different, man, there are DJs out there. R.I.P. DJ Ohm, my good brother. Those DJs out there put it down. Everybody. But everybody out there is good at multiple things. You know what I mean? If you see one homie who could dance, that homie could probably freestyle better than some of your favorite rappers. You see the homie do graffiti, he's probably making beats too. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's multiple layers of New Mexico, and that is so deep. I've never seen that anywhere.
That alone, we need to bring you on to speak with you about. We don't even get any further than that. I know there's a bunch. I can already tell by the way you talked about it. I can hear it. That's what I'm saying. So that alone can be paused, and we can bring you on. And we would love to have you on to talk about that, bro. That's amazing.
For sure.
That's amazing.
I know from just a few MCs that I've seen and just a few like hip-hop eccentric stuff that I've seen from New Mexico that it's a real deal culture out there. It's not like, I mean, everywhere has their little fucking suburbs and their little fucking, their niches of hip-hop. New Mexico's a real deal.
Cats ain't trying to get famous.
No.
Cats are out there repping.
Thank you.
For the art.
I like art.
Repping like, fuck.
You know what we say? We used to say for the art.
True art. Yeah.
For the art.
Yeah.
And it is for the art.
Repping. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
Like
That's
nobody's
hard. I would have never thought.
Oh, man. You visit there, man.
It's a real deal.
That's a rare thing these days.
And they have those.
Absolutely.
They have like that true 4 seasons. They get all that different weather. And it's hella crazy out there. So they'll be stuck in the pad for hella long just doing artsy ass shit.
Exactly.
And that's the thing with Minneapolis. I used to think about Minneapolis. I'm like, all those fools are hella good at hip hop because they just stay in their house for 6 months a year and they're making hip hop.
Perfect.
You know what I mean? We're in California, so we're like, oh, we're gonna go do
and their
shit.
rent's cheap. Don't get
And
that part right.
They're dope too.
Their rent's cheap.
Yeah. But shout out LR. Thank you so much for all your support through the years. We really appreciate you, and we can't wait to continue to work with you, man.
Hell yeah, man.
You know
off top.
Love you, man.
We appreciate you.
Hell yeah,
bro. You're a good fucking
El
guy,
Roneous
man.
out
Thank you.
here.
Thank you for even showing up at all.
In the
tonight.
209.
Again, thank you guys.
LR in the 209.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I fucks with the 209. Yes,
like I
sir.
said, LR, anytime you want to come out, we would love to have you personally.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely.
For sure.
Bring vocab. I know vocab will drive your ass out there. We get this thing going.
We'll make it happen.
Yes,
You already
please
know.
do. Please do.
You're the man, dude.
All right,
Thank
man.
you.
You've always
brother.
been the man. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Roneous, people. You already know. He's
Yep,
up in
yep,
the fucking
yep.
place.
Legend.
The ledge.
The man.
Like a
ledge.
motherfucker says, I appreciate everybody out here. Thank you for
We
coming.
got the song picks. We got everything in.
Yeah,
We're going to
yeah,
end
yeah.
it right now.
Let's end it. Let's go outside, take a little smoky.
Yeah, let's pack up and we'll call it a night. But first, we got to hit the outro.
Only a simple man at a time. How you feeling tonight, Siggy, over there?
Pretty good.
How was it, Sig? Your first live show?
Oh, man. Fucking,
That was great, man. It was chill.
First live show.
Fucking feeling great,
What do you
man.
think? Was it cool or no?
Oh, it was it cool?
Second.
Oh, man.
Say-
This shit was
Amazing, huh? Legend stopping by.
On point.
Did we not have the legend stop by?
Oh, we had some legends.
So
stop
shout
by.
out to everybody that stopped by. We had COBALT stop by. We had NikFuq stop by.
Yep.
We had LR stop by.
But we're not done yet. We're going to go out
Side
front,
four.
and we're
We
going
had
to catch some
Side4
interviews.
stop by.
Are we going to
We
catch
had,
some interviews out
uh,
front?
Zeps stopped by
Step
multiple
step by
times.
multiple times. We had DJ True Justice say what's up, show us love.
Yep, Freshwater.
We had
Father
Freshwater
Fresh.
show up. We had
Yep.
all the people in the building. We want to say thank you to everybody that's joined us, that's showing us love
And when
on
we
YouTube.
leave tonight, Sig, I need to get some interviews out front. So,
Yeah.
are we shirt micing? You got shirt mics? Or
We got
no?
shirt
Man, we
mics.
got,
We got it.
things.
We got
Thank
everything
you.
that needs to go on. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube. If you're joining us, oh, baby.
Yo, Thank you so
love
much,
you.
LR.
Hey, if you're joining us on YouTube, what are you doing? Go listen to us on all the podcast apps, Spotify, iTunes, Podbean, all those spots. If you're listening to us, why are you listening? Go and watch us.
should go see
We
us.
are live
Go
on
see us.
YouTube, youtube.com, Milkcrates and Microphones. Go and check us out. Thank you so much for joining us, my boy Matthew. We couldn't do it without you.
If there wasn't no time here between me and there, you'd be missing out on what's going on right fucking now. So be sure to tune in because this is Milkcrates and Microphones, and I
Hell
want to
yeah.
be sure to let you know that if you're not checking us out, you're missing out. And if you don't know what, Get it together. Here we are here. Let's get the fucking.
How'd it go? How'd it go? Oh, no. Who didn't create this though?
God didn't. And guess what? We're gonna continue to create this bitch
shit.
every other Friday.
Yes.
And tonight's a special night because it's a Saturday. So
Hell
get with
yeah.
it.
Get with it. Thank you so much to everybody that's joined us. Go check out this scene. It's a 209 hip hop scene. It's very important to what we're doing in the culture. Thank you to Roneous. Thank you to COBALT45. Thank you so much to COBALT45 for having us out here. Thank you to NikFuq. Thank you to everybody that stopped by and talked on the mic. But first of all, thank you to the guy to the right. You know who he is. He used to be 666. He used to be JS3. He used to be all those names. It's Uncle fucking
Sicko. Yo. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, it's been one hell of a night, and there's plenty more in store for 2024. We're just getting started, baby.
Hell yeah. We're not done yet. We got a lot more great
Where did he
guests.
go? Where'd he go? He cut out?
He's right here. No, he's here.
He left.
We got so many more great guests to go, and episode 200 is going to be special, so stick the fuck with us if you want to see that. Thank you to everybody at the Lofi Lounge for being so generous, the bartenders, the fucking DJs, and all the artists. Thank you for doing your thing. This is Milkcrates Microphones, and do not kill yourself, America, because we love you. Peace the fuck out.
Peace. Shout out to Hiero.
Shout out Pep Love. Say goodnight, John.
Good night, John.
Peace. If you're a big girl, a Siggy see it for you.